right now, so just so you guys are aware, you will be reported to the FBI if you do anything incorrect, but besides that, feel to be yourself. Yep,
By
you're done.
continuing on
You're
this,
done, Kyle, you're
you
done.
give your consent to be
No
recorded.
comments on opportunity attacks from this point forward.
And so, with that being said, we are live. Welcome to the, I believe it is the 8th episode of The Adventure of the Broskis. We are now at the boss fight of the Scrivener's Tale with our new companion, Nail Hammer. So I kind of gave you guys short notice on that kind of like task thing. So okay, I kind of gave you guys short notice on that. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but we're live. I had to make sure the volume was there this time. So yeah, the task of basically like introducing yourself to Neil in a way that's like a cool story, roleplay wise. We're not going to be there right now because Neil is actually not. He's got an intro. How does he get here? You guys will see. And Neil, if you can see in front of you, this is like the map and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So they've already kind of cleared it all. They're at the final room here. I'll give you more details on that in a sec, but your character is right by the H4. So we can build you your own character piece, but I just gave you like the ranger one. And you can now control it, and if you click on it, you can see like there's settings. So if you hit that cog, that's kind of be something that you're gonna have to control the whole time. And so it has your HP, your armor class, and your initiative, I think, is the top one that we use. That one doesn't really matter as much.
Passive perception.
Or perception, yeah. So you can fill that in off your sheet if that makes sense to you. So right now it's like 39 out of 39 health. So you can change that to whatever your max is, and your armor class, change that to, if it's 18 out of 18 or whatever. And yeah, so that's just, you'll get used to that. We're here to help. And yeah, anything anybody want to say? We basically just finished.
We did a short rest, right?
It's up to you. Here's the thing. It's up to you. Everybody can do it individually, because you can test the mark in that way. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. You guys can discuss
because
that.
if you take another rest, we're gonna take another level of curse, right? Which we don't know what it is, but Leo said it a couple times that it gets a lot worse.
Roll the dice on that. No.
I thought we did at the last one. My health is way higher.
So then you took a
did you
short
lay
rest
hands
then.
yourself?
No, I did not.
So then, all right. So Jamie took it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jamie just took it off. But yes, it's up to you.
That's what my health was. I'm fairly certain that's what it was.
I'm cool with that. And I guess if you use any spell slots, try to remember that too. But
The spell slots are still there, but I think I cured myself of the other things I had lost. Okay.
all right. Anyways, that's cool. Jamie moving himself around again too, which is always fun. I'm just playing, man.
We did not enter that room, but okay.
I didn't move you guys. I promise you that.
we did, but we probably need a refresher of the room.
Because I'm gonna read it. Because I read, like, we were asleep last time. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We were all
story last time.
So I'm just gonna give Neil the rundown real quick of this tale, because then we'll get to where we're at right now. So basically, we started off. Our whole overall like theme is that basically Evil Lenny, who's my character, and Nicholas's character's brother, went missing. And like they've got some clues leading to this like Xanthoria, but they haven't found him yet. And basically every adventure, they're in Candlekeep, which is like a big magical library. So they kind of like find different like clues and magical stuff like that is like leveling them up, getting them gear and money, and kind of bringing them closer to the finale of saving Evil Lenny. And so this adventure is the Scrivener's Tale. So they basically solve the puzzle in Evil Lenny's like study. That was like a magically warded and locked book.
Okay.
For obviously it was locked for a reason, but these guys broke into the lock and got themselves cursed. So basically they have a curse that they figured out like it will progress to the point in about like 5 sleeps that they will die, and they've traced the like origin of this curse back to this actual ghost you can kind of see here on the map. It is the Scrivener, and it wrote the tale, and it sealed the Shadow Princess, which is kind of like the big bad that they're very close to nearing. The Shadow Princess, they've been kind of given 2 sides of a story, where one side she's kind of like a good savior who was locked away, another side where she was you know, an evil and evil tyrant. And so they're maybe forced with a decision, and
We're pretty much 50-50 split on that right now.
and they came to this haven of the Red Quill, basically where she's been trapped, cleared the bad guys, freed a giant black dragon actually into the world, and they just sorry.
Frida Black Dragon into the
Yeah,
world.
yeah, giant black.
He's a really big dragon, and we're cursed. Okay, we don't have a lot of.
And he just like, so they let him like walk by and out of the place, but I forget who it was. Lucian freed him, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Lucian Bane.
I put my hand in the hole.
And they just now beat the 3 stone golem sentinels that had basically 3 warded glyphs. So we'll do that, Jamie. We'll start right out here outside again. I'll reread the story. And so yeah, they basically opened the magically sealed Great Library, which is the room H8, and I'll get that into the read right here. Anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns?
Not for you. I gotta talk to the group.
Okay, well you can do that too. No.
So Nick, you're full health, 104.
Yeah, I used my I can only use it once per long rest, but it's a self heal for 42 health.
Cool. Kyle, where's your lay of hands at?
I'm just checking that now. I can never tell what this is. So it says I have 33. So I have 33 left.
Cool. So I have 25 lay of hands, Nick. So I'm gonna give myself 15, and I'm gonna give 10 to Ryan.
Ooh. Thank you, Hamir.
Oh yeah, and they can't use potions.
True. So yeah, what was the other curse? It
You-
was potions.
You
Potions
don't have it.
just don't work.
Just don't work, and you don't have like a shadow or see a
Oh, yeah, no
reflection,
reflection.
but you can't be put to sleep.
True. I don't want to go to sleep anyways.
Well, no, you can't be put magically to sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, good point.
So yeah,
Just like, I'll put you all to rest, haha,
yeah,
and you die.
rest me 5 times. So yeah, what are you at now, JB? Like
Lay of
your
hands, 0.
No, HP,
HP.
Oh, I have
51.
51.
Okay, so I'll buff you up another 10
Oh, that's so generous.
just to make it. Yeah, I would give you more. I just want to keep 23.
No, hang on to it. I
Fight.
agree. Like for like emergency situations, that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's still not even that much, but I got some other heals.
No, you can leave it on. That's great. Thank you.
Do you have any
Yeah.
pots? Like, what's our pot count looking
We
like?
can't use pots though.
Oh, I'm sober.
Kyle's just chugging pots like, these things aren't working.
Yeah, I meant
smoked
pots
all the pots,
in
that
real
was the
life.
problem.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they work all right.
So keep in mind the heals are gonna cost everyone an action when we're in battle. So if you've got
Yeah, thanks for saying that,
So
Nick.
if we're out of action, I would like to roll for a bag of tricks.
Yeah, I think that's your,
excellent, Ryan.
I think that's your 3rd one. Is that true?
It's my second one. I had. the
Okay,
diesel.
second. Just the badger.
Yeah.
Come on, bull moose. Let's go, elk.
Yeah,
So-
let's go.
elk.
Neil, he's got
Everyone
this
chant
bag of
yell.
tricks, the magical bag.
5. Oh, panther.
that a
That's not
panther?
bad. That's not
Nice.
bad.
So he rolls the number and he can get a 1 to 8, and it gives like a different creature depending on the number.
Yeah.
Um,
knock
He
down,
just
doesn't
reaches
it?
into a pouch and throws it on the ground, and it turns into a creature. So pretty
It's just
sweet.
like a sloppy hairy
It's pretty
ball. I
good.
picture you reach in and pull out like a sloppy hairy ball, and you throw it, and then it like and its bones like squirt
Like
out
Rick
in
and
it.
Morty style.
Yeah. All right, panther. Do I have a panther
We'll
here?
just call it Guinevere by random assignment.
All right.
Has keen smell.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's helpful. Good for
Nice.
invisibility detection.
Does it have
Alright.
knockdown? Like any of its attacks have knockdown?
I think it would.
Or
I
could
doubt
get-
it.
I could just-
The
It's-
charge?
I feel like a 5 they won't give it to it, but so I just put it here, Lucian, and
Thank you.
you can have the stats. Looks
I
like a
can't
wolf.
control it just yet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just have to hit enter here. Lucian Bane. Okay, now you can.
Yeah, it does have knockdown.
Yeah.
Armor
Really?
class.
If it moves 20 feet and hits an attack.
So it has like a charge attack. All right, cool. So with that, I guess you guys can open the library door if you so choose.
All right, tanks, lead the way.
Do we want to be stealthy about this?
Wait, is Nail with us right now?
No.
Okay.
He's with us in spirit.
Like
Is
he's
this
like
me?
yeah.
Oh,
So wait, this door is closed, right?
Wait, what did the door is closed unless you guys want to open it. But once you open it, I'll read you guys the thing again.
Yeah, someone open it.
Yep.
All right, cool. So
I'll muscle my way to the front and push the door open.
So yeah, Jamie enters the glyphs from the stone golems that were just destroyed. The door slides open, revealing a large circular chamber, heavy with the scent of dust and stale air, opens up beyond the door. A 50-foot high dome of crystal panels forms the ceiling. A tall bookshelf stands perpendicular to the curved wall in 6 places. So you guys can see those features are displayed. There's glass panels here. All the way around the room, and the bookshelves, so those will be there. The space between each pillar of shelves is set with a table, scribe's desk, and several chairs, with 6 tall panes of smoky glass that hang on the walls, 1 in each compartment. At the center of the space, a ritual circle 30 feet across is inscribed in the stone floor. Good enough.
Cool. Close.
So, once you guys, Jesus, once you guys open, I don't know. Is it still good? Is that?
I think it might
Somebody
be
got a
the
dishwasher
outside.
going?
No, we just muted him.
Dog.
Oh yeah, I don't know. All right,
You're a
whatever.
dog.
yeah, it might be Link.
All right, tight. So once you guys, once you guys open that, the Scrivener, the ghost, is still here, because you guys had convinced him that you were trying to destroy her. He says that he can show you. Woo! I can show you the way. And he like floats in here, and he's still kind of like a little bit mechanical, you know, a little odd. And he like floats in, floating over in a corporeal form, showing there are no traps.
Sick.
So
Yeah, it didn't touch the ground. No traps.
no, I
yeah.
said a corporeal form. So like he's like made himself substance now, because he's got to help you
Okay.
guys a little here.
All right, so do we position ourselves around the center, guys?
So I guess I'll just the Scrivener
Ritual
basically
sacrifice?
tells you that you'll have to summon her and defeat her in battle to finally send her away, and that basically you all have to stand in the ritual circle, burn 6 candles, and write on your bodies your intent to free her. So basically, like, you're finishing the tale. So the curse is basically written a script on their bodies of the tale, and so you guys are kind of writing like the finale of it. Yeah. So
Okay.
Man, so my guy's just covered in shit.
Let's talk to her a little bit. Be like, hey, do you want to be freed, or do you want to just chill out here?
she's
Yeah,
she's
I'll
like,
walk in.
free me. This is your chance. You've done great so far.
Who trapped you here? I want to hear your story.
The ghost who's helping you free me. I'm the rightful princess and heir to the gloaming court.
Can we see some papers or some authenticity?
So-
Like, how do we know who you say you are?
And then she kind of like starts having like anger in her voice because she can hear Lucian's like fucking with her. So she's like, basically like, the mark's on you. And as she does that, she progresses Lucian's mark to the 3rd phase.
Oh no.
So Lucian, now only Lucian, luckily, which is very generous of me.
I think I've pissed off our DM somehow.
No, it is like it's written. It's written if you
Okay.
guys do stuff.
Okay. Okay.
So it's, and then remember, it's a double-edged sword. So your benefit is you can choose one of the following spells: blur, invisibility, mirror image, phantasmal force, or silence. And you can cast it without using a spell slot one time. But the drawback is you can't be attuned to any items.
That's
Oh my
big.
God.
So any
That
of your
is
attuned
huge.
items are
That's
now
cold.
not working. But of all the people, honestly, who could afford that, it was probably Lucian. So it was honestly good he like sensed that out for you, because I feel like if Jamie or Kyle or Nick had
I'd
that,
be
they'd be
screwed.
fucked.
I'd be screwed.
Kyle would
Yeah,
have
that
a
would be
dead
pretty
sword.
Useless.
Kyle would have a rampaging sword.
Oh, true.
Everyone would just be drawn to it.
So he sussed
That
that
would
out
be
for
bad.
you.
Makes it from good aligned, so I'd be
That
fine.
does,
But yeah.
that does hurt
I
my
wanna-
AC.
Yeah,
I
we
want
gotta
to
get
just
some candles.
message
True, yeah.
everyone.
Because I don't have a
Um,
candle.
So
I
yeah,
want to message everybody, just being like, who is on the side of the princess and who's on the side of the queen, like in our.
Sorry, I
Helping-
just want to just say
helping
before you do
chat.
that, Lucian has to pick which of the spells he wants.
Yeah, so I heard blur, invisibility, and what else?
Mirror image, which would be my recommend. Phantasmal force and silence.
Well, then I don't know what mirror image is, but you recommend, so let's do it.
It's nice. It'll make up more than that like 1 AC you lost.
Yeah.
Google that shit. Man.
Strad use it against you guys. It's a really good defensive thing.
Are you trying to get in his good graces now?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Lucian by picking the one I gave him. Well,
So-
Okay.
I'm for, like, she seems to have power over us, the curse, and she's cursed us. So like, honestly, fuck this. Let's muck this town. You know, like
Yeah,
let's clean
let's
up.
do it. Let's
Okay,
get our.
so summon her and kill her.
That's
She
the plan.
cursed us?
I
Yeah,
started
okay.
scrolling
I'm
it,
down
but
with
I
it.
also turn and touch my buddy Kyle here. And Kyle, can we be within feet of each other? I need your ward.
Yeah. Can you see
I'm gonna
it?
cast-
I can't see it.
I'm gonna cast protection of good and evil on you. And so what this is gonna do, it's a component spell, not a concentration. Oh, it is concentration. Up to
It
10
is
minutes.
constant, yeah.
This is gonna give you advantage. No, creatures of these types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target can only be can't be charmed, frightened, or I should put it in the fucking chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I put it in?
no. Neil, so what do you want? Do you want to describe your character while we're just here? And Jamie looks that up. So like what race are you? You know, just your like physical appearance.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to give your backstory yet, just your physical appearance, because we're gonna make it happen all like natural in the role play.
Okay, great. I'm sure I chose a bunch of stuff.
I'm sure you have a physical appearance, surely.
So as
Yeah.
as this is happening, the ghost is kind of preparing the ritual circle, and he knocks off like some like dust and like tumble down, exposing the body of Nail in the center of the ritual circle, as described by Neil.
All right. I should wrote something down. All right, so I'm a certain type of elf.
Tight. That works.
Yeah.
No pressure, man. So, an elf.
He brought us hooked.
Do you have like any kind of like any certain dress style that you would have, or any kind of
Since he's an
You
elf
know, like,
race, I definitely feel
exposing
like I wanna help
marks.
him.
a scar or
nice.
anything?
Yeah, I just kind of have a like
All right,
a
well, no
long
pressure.
green cloak. Yeah.
I don't want you to I don't want you to jump into anything, but you don't have to. So you don't have to be like married to it. But anyways, you see,
try to do a medicine check on him.
just
See
one
if
sec.
he's
So
still
you
alive. Okay.
you see an elfish body, looking like a fit warrior, in a green cloak currently, and the Scrivener is saying he's the one who I had to use to seal her. But when we free her, he will be free too. I'm not sure what his mind will be like. And then like your medicine check, you can see what just as you get close that he's like in some way like preserved, but not like, alive in that sense.
All right. So we don't know if his mind's gonna be all right. Should we just tie him up, boys?
Yeah.
Um,
Can we
Could be a
surround him with
liability.
these chairs?
Guys, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Something's going on.
Okay, yeah, go for it, man. So yeah, we don't have to like progress any either. We can just like suss this out a little. Neil, you also remember we spoke about this a little bit. You know how you're role playing when you're up a little bit with your mind, right? You kind of
What,
picked
sorry?
it. Remember how you said your
Yeah.
character? Yeah. So I feel like that works for you, kind of having time as well.
Yeah.
But so, all good, Jamie?
The D&D Beyond extension is just not working right now. I have to log back in right now.
Okay. I thought it was something in real life. Now I don't care.
Yeah.
So so basically the ritual, I'm going to let you guys like decide right here. So the ritual is essentially he tells you that you have to light the candles, write on yourselves that your intent to free her, and she will be summoned. You then have to knock her unconscious, and at that point she won't be dead, but then luckily you have the Scrivener's ghost on your side, and you had convinced him that you're there to help, so he tells you that once she's unconscious she still won't be killable, but if you extinguish the candles, it'll defeat her and turn her to dust.
Oh wow. Good to know.
Oh, guys, I got this. Tidal wave all the way. I just messaged that to everybody.
Well, it's once you 0 hit points and unconscious, so you could just literally go spit on the candle too, but I like the flare.
All right. So I go hand out some lit candles to everybody.
So yeah, you all just, if you guys want to start it, you can take your position around.
Does it have to be evenly spaced, or can we all crowd around my cock for the bonus?
Come around me, my
I'm gonna
son.
say you just have to be spaced around the circle. I'm gonna read it here though.
Okay, well we can
Get that far.
JV our way
Stand
back.
in the ritual circle, light 6. Oh, it just says stand in, so that's fine. If you guys all want to get like real close and nice AOE
I
spot
personally will.
in a nice.
What if
You're getting a little-
what if she
there you go,
what
perfect. Now,
if
Nick,
she
go
has
down
an
south
area?
a little more.
What if she has an area of effect
6 o'clock.
attack?
That's what I'm thinking too, Lucian.
Yeah, if she has an area effect attack,
What?
we don't want to be all together.
That's
All right. Well,
hoping,
half of us
like,
stay
my
out of it
save-
then.
That's kind of hoping my plus to save will help.
Cross that border when we get there.
You guys all got your
Everyone can
choices.
choose their own spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not in the
Wait, can
circle
we-
right now, so I'm gonna move you guys in the circle.
So, can we like,
And
well,
scaredy
we have
cats.
some time before we do the ritual. Can we like gather some of these chairs and tables and kind of like make a wall
Yeah, man, sure,
Yeah.
to hide behind?
totally.
That's kind of cool.
It would be a
we'll
very
do it like that.
rickety wall. I'll just say that.
Oh, these are pretty sturdy tables. Come
Oh,
on,
no,
man.
they've
I
been in
have
there.
wood
Quality
crafting
layer.
experience.
They've been in there for about
Yeah.
900 years, so.
That's why they're so good. They chose good wood. But yeah, just like yeah, I don't know.
Ryan, are you frozen?
You have a nice crumble down wall. Nope.
Nope.
Man, that happens with Ryan so often. He's so fucking still.
Perfectly still.
I'm
So
thinking of
still.
some, yo, Nick, remember Divinity?
I'm reading
2?
I'm reading a job description.
What about
Oh, nice.
That's what I was thinking. Just make
Oh.
how you can just like drag shit.
Oh yeah.
But I guess it doesn't really work in actual.
No, it makes
3D.
sense. We can have cover behind it. It'll probably block one attack.
So do all of us have to be in the circle, or just one?
Yeah, everyone.
I'm leaving my panther outside of the
And
circle.
she says to you, I'm
Good
losing
call.
my patience. Free me!
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
All right, so yeah, I start
I'm
writing,
liking.
finishing my tramp stamp.
Inscribe.
I
Kill this bitch.
ready an action.
Okay, what's your action that you ready?
I'm gonna ready. Where the spell is this here?
Do we also know her alignment?
I'm only giving Lucian this one
No.
since he's the only one who said it.
That's fair.
Sorry, what was that, Kyle?
Do we know her alignment, like her race or anything?
We know
Um,
she's elf, or yeah, she's like an elf descent.
Well, yeah.
Like
So
Joel?
like you have that information that. Sorry, I don't want to talk over everybody again. Was somebody else saying something?
I was just saying like a drow elf.
It's Archfey, Eldrun,
Right.
and Eldrin.
What kind of an enemy is she? Do we know?
You guys
Kind
can
of
ask
what?
each other. I'm not going to tell you any of that. But Nicholas has some
Sorry,
info.
Ryan?
Do we know? Do we know what type of enemy she is?
I think she's a fae. I'm
Fae?
fairly certain. If I remember
Yeah,
from the book that
archfey.
we read, yeah, she's an archfey.
Okay.
Look what I got, Nick.
We do have that.
Ooh,
Um,
dang. That was so
I'm
delicious.
gonna cast planar binding as my ready to action.
Nice.
Okay, nice. So planar binding. So you have to explain a ready to action a little bit more. So it's like it's like an if then statement. So if what then you cast planar binding.
Yeah. So, if she becomes aggressive towards us and attacks, like provoking initiative essentially, when we light all the candles, then I cast planar binding.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Good stuff. So you guys are good to do the ritual now,
Yeah,
and everybody can roll initiative. Just to get that started. And actually, I think the turn order thing should work, right? Probably. I'll just have to
Just
add.
have to add. Yeah.
So and then I'll
forget
describe
how
the
much.
ritual here.
Yeah, worked for me.
Nice. And the Panther's there too. Okay, so dun 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 dun. As you guys finish writing your intent and light the candles, you see purple glass crystal come down from the ceiling and shatter. And as it does, Ninitra, how do I say her name again? Ninitra Siota, the princess of the Shadow Glass, descends down and says, "Thank you for freeing me." And as she says so, she instantly becomes aggressive, I guess, to Lucian's trigger. And so Lucian gets that first roll before initiative. So if you want, what or is it? I guess it's a saving throw. Do I do?
Yeah, it's you have to do a saving of DC 17.
Okay.
Charisma.
Just do my turn order. And
So wait,
17?
was she aggressive, or was it just because?
No, like
we
the
attacked?
right when she comes down, she betrays you guys.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
perfect. Well
We
done
made the
there.
right choice.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
so yeah, like good.
Are we not cursed anymore then?
No, you have to kill her to remove the. Cause she didn't. That's the thing. She
We
promised you.
cursed?
She promised to remove the curse from you, but she can't actually remove the curse from you. She her
She is
move.
the curse.
Like her exactly.
Plot
And
twist.
as that happens, Neil also comes out of the stasis that he was in, and
Nice.
so you can roll
Ugh.
initiative as well, Neil. And he looks
Right.
just confused, and so
So
you
I
guys
just-
technically don't
is that
know.
it?
Sorry.
Yeah, you rolled initiative, so it was a 23. You just can update it on the.
Okay, so you
add
rolled it
turn
already.
order.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
he rolled it in beyond.
Okay.
So we can see it all.
So
He's
here,
not connected.
I'll add it for you though. So usually, if you see Neil on the, or you probably don't even have it up in D&D Beyond. If you look to your like left little like toolbar there, there's one that looks like a clock. If you click that clock, it'll bust up the turn order.
That's in roll 20, not D&D Beyond.
Or yeah, sorry, in roll
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
And I just put you in there at the top there because you rolled a 23.
Great
And-
freaking roll.
All right.
Huge.
And so this, okay, so now getting back, planar binding is a charisma saving throw. On a fail save, you're bound. So her charisma is +7, so she rolled a 26. So she does not get bound to the plane. And on that note, she looks very pissed off, and she says, because I guess she can still speak in your guys' heads, but she can also speak in front of you. She says, "That will be your death," and begin battle. Neil is first, so you guys,
Great.
you guys got a good
If-
start here.
Guys, if that had been successful, she would have had to like basically follow my instructions. So I could have like just had her attack herself.
Oh shit, that would have been good. That would've been
I mean,
good.
you're welcome to keep trying to cast it.
Well, I only have so many spell slots.
True.
We all of a sudden see the dead guy on the ground stand up and draw his bow. No, just
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like, holy shit, this thing looks like some kind of elf, and he's super spry for someone who just came out of consciousness.
Is this guy
Yeah.
friendly or is he a bad guy?
And so, Neil, right now, your bread and
How-
butter. I'm just gonna say your bread and butter is two things. One is getting into melee range if you're like willing to take damage and using like 2 short sword attacks, or getting the fuck out of dodge and putting yourself between or away like the tanks between you and shooting your longbow. Both of those are like your bread and butter.
My initial reaction is I just woke up and suddenly I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
I guess we can give you, Neil, that you remembered a time when you agreed to be imprisoned by the Scrivener to keep away this archfey.
Okay.
Oh.
So I know I don't like the archfey.
Yeah, beauty.
All right.
What's his health?
I
it's there.
telepathically
See
reach
it.
out to Nail, and I'm like, "Yo, Nail, we're your friends. Help us defeat this bitch."
All right. I'll run to the back line as I
great,
gather
thanks.
myself. So do
Nice.
I just?
Yeah.
I don't know how far you can move.
So
Probably
you have a
pretty
movement on your character sheet. It's probably 30 feet.
30 feet
'cause you-
walking.
Yeah.
walking, yeah.
so running also 30 feet.
So I'm gonna just hide here and draw my bow.
Nice.
Okay.
So then if you want to roll the longbow attack, I think you can do that on D&D Beyond too.
There's 2 buttons though. Hit DC or damage. Do they both
Did
do
it
the
hit
same
first?
thing?
No, you
Yeah,
do
so-
hit first to see if you
Oh.
hit. And then, okay, nice. So you roll a 22 to hit.
I guess I should
Okay.
have done that. Nice. So a 22
Leo
does
better.
hit. So now you can roll the damage.
9 damage.
Nice.
You know, we can see that in D&D Beyond. That's fine.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it shows up for all of us.
Okay.
I never knew
Nice.
that was
So
on here.
you,
No
you draw
cheating,
back.
Neil.
Shit.
You
Nice.
just
So
draw
first
back.
hit.
Your shoulders are pretty stiff, but you still got it.
All right. So it says at 2 attacks per action.
So you can do that.
Yep,
that
so
a
you
thing?
get another bow shot.
All right. Yeah. Let's. So same thing. Roll hit DC.
Mhm.
Oh,
Then you can just say what it is.
26.
26
Nice. That's a hit.
and 10.
And 10 damage. Nice. So another 10 damage. Neil,
Um,
2 shots to the dome.
Nice.
And you see that she is not very affected by Neil's non-magical bow,
Heroic.
but it still does damage her. And that goes to, yeah. So I'm assuming that's going to be the end of your turn there.
Yeah.
And
Or
that
does
goes
he have
to,
any bonus actions?
The actions just say 2, so I guess that's it.
yeah. That was, probably not, like unless there's a spell or something. But we'll get him there. That's a good start.
No,
Nice
I
damage.
do for 2 weapon fighting.
Nice. So that's good shots by Neil. 2 hits on his very first turn, starting the battle off right. And on that, she uses her first legendary action, and basically she does a Storm of Shattered Glass, which is you can target a point within 60 feet of her and a 20-foot radius. So we'll do that. 20 feet radius is this.
Perfect.
Neil
Good job
will be,
running away too, Nail.
Neil will be just out of the radius.
Broskis.
And so everybody has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Evil Lenny, can I use my reaction on the my full counter?
Yes, I believe. Yep. Yeah, if
I
you
don't think he can because of the curse. He doesn't have any.
Are you
Oh
Is that
no,
an
yeah,
attunement?
true. You don't have that.
Oh.
In, good point, Nick.
Sorry, Ryan.
Do I have to
So
be attuned to use those?
yes, unfortunately,
Mm.
that would have been
for
a
sure.
fucking dope move too. Shouldn't have
My
baited her.
emotions.
So Nicholas fails. So Nicholas, I think you get a reroll type move.
I
What do
failed at the
what do I have to
19.
do?
Yeah, you
Wait,
fail with
plus
a
three.
19.
It's a plus
Oh,
three though.
+3. Nicholas passes. Jamie fails.
Sorry, what was it?
I'm using my Indomitable. One sec here, I'll post it.
Yep. Dex fail. That's a fail.
Lucky.
Do I get to
That's a
reroll,
fail.
or what was that?
No, you get a +3,
No.
so you get a 5.
Ah, fuck.
I have a
Fuck
thing
them
where I
both.
can reroll
Fail.
for the cost of a key point.
Saving throw. That if you fail, you must. Oh, so you can use a new roll. So yeah, Jamie, you can use a new roll, and see if you pass. So Nicholas, I think you take no damage with that. Jamie passes.
Yes! Thank fucking God!
So
Good job, buddy.
everybody who
+1.
fails takes 30
Roll.
damage. If you pass, Jamie, you take half, and I think Nick, you're a monk, so
On deck
you.
saves, yeah,
yeah.
on deck saves. I literally just matrix every little piece of glass coming by.
Not like in Squid Game, right?
I didn't
Still
see
nobody
Squid
watched
Game.
Squid Game, you fuckers.
Yeah.
No.
I
I've
did.
seen it.
Squid Game?
I
I've
don't
seen
watch
it.
tentacle
Nice.
porn.
Squid Game was good.
Thank you,
good,
Neil.
yeah.
Thank you, Neil. See,
I got
good job, Lucian.
Watch it in Korean though.
no.
No, watch it in English though.
Yeah, is it,
No,
do you watch
English
dub
is-
or sub?
Definitely
Um,
dub for me.
Yeah.
No, watch sub because I started watching the dub and the English voice actors are so bad.
They're so
Man, they're
bad.
the best. They're the
so
best.
bad.
Have you
If
never?
you
That's
like
what dub.
MXC, you'll like,
That's what dub
you'll like the
is.
dub.
It's legit
girl?
like old
Yeah.
kung fu movie quality.
Man, here's the thing. That's what Becky had said too, right? And I was like, all right, you know what? If you think it's bad, let's like, cause you could just switch back and forth, right? So
Yeah.
when she's like it's bad, but this thing when it's bad, I'm like, all right, let's switch to the Korean and see what it is, and it's bad. Like that's like it's what they're doing. They're like overacting it. Like it's what they're doing. But I understand what you mean. Like some of the English voices are super fucking annoying. So really, what you should do is watch it on mute with subtitles if that's how you feel.
Yeah.
That's 4D chess.
I'm team.
Really
I'm
selling
team,
this show.
I'm team sub.
That's how good it is, though. That you watch it on mute with subtitles and you're
It is
covered.
good. It makes you question your own like life decisions.
It's true, yeah. It's
It
like
puts you
a,
in- it puts you into the scenarios and you're like, oh, this is what I would do, and then it totally fucks with you.
and I feel like up to the finale too. Like even like, at the very final scene, it's still like going good and like still making you like think about the world too, not just like the show.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, so that's her legendary action. You guys just got fucked up for grouping up. Keep that in mind. Luckily, the wolf was over there.
If only someone had
Answer.
said something about that.
I thought you guys would be good with the +3.
Yeah, right.
Well, I was the only one.
I
That
mean,
took
you
damage,
guys were
think.
good.
I took damage.
No,
right?
I did too.
Or did you? Okay, it's my turn.
Well, Jamie took damage too. Jamie, you got that right? That you took half.
Yeah, Kyle, you should have had advantage on that. Did you roll with advantage?
He rolled twice with lucky, so I guess
Oh,
you can say.
You should have had advantage on both those. you
So we'll
should
just say
fail
you
four
didn't use a
times.
lucky because I don't even think you have a
yeah.
lucky left.
I had one left.
Okay, so we'll keep that one then, and you've just used that advantage from. What is that? The
Okay.
good and evil one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
protection from it. And actually, I took damage, so I need to. What is it? I have to roll a d20 or half.
So I message everybody, and I say, everybody group up on me. I've got something for us.
Well, it's your move.
Huh?
It's your move.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
You move to
I'm
the
gonna-
center.
Just move to the center of us,
Yeah,
yeah.
move to the center,
Nice.
and
Become
I
the
have a
nucleus.
spell that I didn't know if I was gonna actually get to use, but this is dope. So I'm gonna cast Globe of Invulnerability.
Nice.
And that basically it's
Shit.
an immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration of the spell. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it. Even if the spell is cast using a higher spell slot, such a spell can
So the
target
problem.
creatures.
Oh yeah, okay, 1 action spell time. Sorry, I thought that was at 1 minute. Nice. So,
Yeah.
it's the range is 10 foot, so you're
10
not
feet,
right where
yeah.
you're standing. Won't get everybody.
Jamie's outside.
Well, Jamie's
yeah.
Jamie's inside.
Oh, is
It's just
Seems like
just
it's
your
everybody.
no,
not
like
Neil.
yeah,
It's
not
just
yeah,
Neil.
just not Neil.
Just
So
not-
Neil's
that's all I'm
hiding
saying.
behind it though.
Yeah.
That's
It's
actually
good
true.
it's a concentration sale for up to 1 minute. So
Yep.
Right
um,
Yeah. So cool.
So we can
Shimmering
shoot.
barrier springs into existence in 10-foot radius around you. Remains for the duration. So it's concentration, so you can't cast anything else. Such a spell that targets a creature or so it's only against spells.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yep. So he's right there, orbing it up. I'm going to actually give him a little thing so you guys can see where he's casting. So Lucian's like, "Whoom," and putting like an orb up.
I
Like
picture like that scene
Mass
from
Effect.
Harry Potter where Dumbledore takes
Nice.
the glass shards and it
I
goes
like
like
that.
into powder, you know?
Ooh,
Yeah.
very powerful.
So,
Yeah.
And boom.
He's gonna cast a
Lucian's
fire dragon.
displaying some very awesome wizardly skills. Kind of blowing my mind.
but
as a
it
niche.
doesn't.
Niche's mind is
uh,
blown.
Lucian's concentration won't get broken if it's a regular spell. Only if it requires concentration.
It's a concentration spell.
No,
Like
no,
it's a-
like if he casts another spell and it requires
Oh,
concentration.
yeah,
then it
yeah.
breaks. But
Okay,
he can
yeah,
cast
yeah.
a spell that doesn't require.
Also, if he
concentration.
takes damage, he has to roll
Yeah.
to keep it.
Constitution.
Which I did there and I failed. So what was it? The Fey protection from good and evil is not working. It's off.
Okay.
All right, team. I end my turn. Go to town. Kick
All
ass.
right.
Just stay within the bubble.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, but what happens if we can't?
Well, I've given you what I can, Jameth. Work with it.
We're meatheads. We don't do range so good.
You should have moved a little forward and put her just outside of the circle, so we could have stayed in and melee attacked.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is it my turn?
It's actually you're gonna use another legendary action,
Oh shit.
and she's going to use Shadow Strikes, which actually I should make sure she's in range of that.
Really wish I could have
Yeah,
ready.
so-
Oh no, that's too far. Never mind. So yeah, it's your turn.
All right, tight.
She's not even
Um,
gonna try and cast on us. How does she know what my spell does?
She can see your barrier. She's a fucking archfey. She has that spell herself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, wow. All right. I'm going to switch my bow form from bow form to sword form. So I'll
Oh,
put
boy.
that string away, get the blade out. So that costs me a bonus action. I'm going to run up to this bitch.
Okay,
25
take it easy,
feet.
man.
And you got my pluses right for movement.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna just swing on her one time, and it's also gonna be an extra +1 because I'm gonna use the quivering blade. So that's a hit, I'm guessing, right?
27 is a hit. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing just a two-handed strike on her. It's gonna be 15 plus the extra 1 from the quivering blade, so 16 damage.
Okay.
And it's obviously magical.
Yep.
As fuck. And then magic squirting out of it, and then 1 plus 10 because I'm channeling the Spirit of Cain through this strike. So she's gonna do a con save.
Okay, nice.
8 plus con.
That's those
plus
ability checks,
proficiency.
bro.
So 8 plus 13. Plus 3.
So so what's the save?
15. 15.
Okay, well yeah, she beats that for sure. Then I don't even know what her plus is, but
Okay,
Um,
so I think I
yeah.
still roll a d10, and then you take half this damage of force damage. So an extra
Okay.
2 damage.
and so that's 18 damage total, right?
Yep.
Cool.
So that was just one big old slice across the chest, and then I'm gonna start kicking her. I'm gonna use flurry of blows.
Right in the shin.
Yeah. Try to sweep the legs. Is that a hit?
24 is a hit.
Okay, so 10 damage, and then I'm going to also. So I'm going to take away her reaction with that one for the flurry of blows.
Okay.
And then is that 20 a hit?
20's a hit. Yep.
Okay. So 6 more damage.
So many monkey punches.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm going to
Chipping
make
away
her
at
do a
her.
dex save. Those are all magical strikes too. I'm
Yeah.
feeling some impacts here.
I know your
Ooh.
guys. Dex save. I'm assuming that's a fail.
16 or 17, yeah.
That's a
is
fail
save.
for sure.
So it
So
is 16. But yeah, then so I'm gonna make her prone now.
okay, so she's gonna use okay, prone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and then I'm also I'm also gonna impose the stunning strike on her. So she's got to do a con save for DC 16 or be stunned.
Okay.
She has a
Cons.
+7 to con, just so everyone knows.
Oof.
How do you-
Okay,
oh.
good to know.
So she
Thank you, Ryan.
passes.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement speed or a bunch of it to go back here in the thing.
Okay, nice.
my
So
turn.
so it's her turn now. And she first uses her layer action because I'm supposed to use it on 20, but I realized I forgot, so I'm using it now. Lucky for you guys. Wouldn't have made a difference though because it is so she basically causes one of the planes of glass, this one by Neil. How do I target it?
Oh, shit.
Boom, to
Oh,
explode.
shit.
And so it explodes, causing shards of glass to radiate out. You must make a dexterity save, Neil. So roll a d20 plus your dexterity modifier, which I believe is a plus
no,
5.
let him just show him where the
I-
saving throws in the top left corner.
I can
Or
just-
you show him.
Top
Yeah,
left
I
corner.
see on the top left.
Yeah.
Sorry, what am I rolling? Dex?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dex.
Oh no.
A 20.
Yeah, there you go.
Please.
Fuck, I don't
Nice,
think
so
you rolled
that's a
under
pa-
20 yet.
+10.
So
Holy
that's a pass, and so you take half damage still, which is 3 damage.
How did
Did he have
you how
any
did you
traits that
see his
First blood.
damage?
Leo rolled it in screen. The 3.
No, sorry, I meant Neil's damage.
His
didn't
rolls, they're popping up rolls in our.
If you
D&D
have
Beyond
D&D
interface.
Beyond open on the campaign, it'll like just pop up on your screen.
Oh,
There's like a
okay, I
game
see.
log you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
click as well.
Gotcha.
So okay, so that's her layer action. And so I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting something here.
Okay.
So you guys can discuss for a second. I just gotta look at something here.
I'm
One
pretty
with
sure
that shoulder
after
chain.
every turn she loses 20 health. I read that somewhere.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, what was that?
25.
How did you
What?
read
You guys
that?
cheating? Just openly admitting it?
I didn't hear what you guys said. What did they say?
No, I'm just
Nothing.
obviously just joking, but she just hurts herself every round by like 20 points.
Oh yeah, she does, but she's a masochist, so she actually gets an extra 2 turns for every 25 points of health. No, I'm just kidding.
He takes 25 but heals 200.
Cool. So, on her turn, she does a move called Mirror Image, and that's her action. So that ends her turn.
I thought she blew up the glass. I thought that was a layer
No,
action.
that's a
or
layer
whatever.
action, yeah. And
Oh,
so, yeah, that's like layer actions are always on initiative count 20. And actually, I guess, yeah, so this is what she's supposed to do here. I just don't have the guys. So I'll tell you, but I actually have to build the guys because I didn't build them. She summons Shadow Glass Warriors as her bonus action.
What the fuck?
So they're
Jesus.
incoming. And I'll be rolling them initiative right now. There's 6 of them.
Hence the 6 mirrors.
plus her mirror images, or
Her mirror images exist as well. Yeah, like so how mirror image works, I realized before like I was playing it wrong, but it works the same way. But it's essentially if you target her on an attack roll, basically there's 3 duplicates to start. So I roll, and if I roll higher than a 6, you hit a duplicate and you kill it. And then 2 duplicates, it's an 8, and then 3 duplicates, it's an 11, and then they're all gone. So there's basically like there's 3 duplicates, so there's like 3 chances to like disrupt your attack, or like three
You just
three
attack
success.
it normally though, really.
Yeah,
For
but you
us,
just
we
attack
it
her.
normally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then like there's a higher chance that you miss essentially. So it's almost like imposing disadvantage, but just in a different way. So yeah, you can just still attack it normally. Yeah.
And does that end
But
your
yeah, you
turn?
still also have to hit it like its duplicates too, you know. So like that's the first you attack roll, and then we see. I don't really have a good model for these guys. I don't know how I missed this part. So they're Shadow Glass Warriors. I'm just gonna pull some bullshit. They're not gonna look like it. But then their initiatives are 18, 15. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to pause for
add
a
them
sec.
in,
Yeah.
add them in first, and then. But are you ending your turn after that, just so I can?
That'll
with
be the
stuff?
end of her turn, but I think it might be Glass
Shadow
Warrior's
Glasses,
turn.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so she's kind of squishy. I don't know yet. We've all had really good rolls against her, I guess, but like her AC is not more than 20, that's for sure. 20 is a hit. So we can definitely do damage to this thing.
Yeah, but now we got the 3. I feel like, I don't know, guys, do I waste my time attacking her right now? Like, on this, like, we'll see if a Glass Warrior gets close enough, I can attack them and then throw a hammer on my second attack.
Something like that. Yeah, we also
Should we even worry
have a
about the
couple
glass warriors?
shatters. We have a couple shatters left as well.
I have a shatter as well. I'm just like trying to be.
Shatter would do some big damage on Glass Warriors.
But to Kyle's point, I do agree. Like, since she's kind of squishy, we might be able to.
Jesus.
It depends how hard these guys hit.
Yeah,
Too,
and
I
it's
guess,
all
how
like,
squishy they are.
yeah, I'm really banking on like
shit.
if we take her out, they fall. But if they don't, then it's kind of a game changer.
Yeah,
You guys succeeded anyways, right? Your goal's not to
So
beat
can
Glass
we not
Warriors.
Because I was kind of planning on like breaking the glass. Can we not do that to prevent them? Or if they
No, that
already,
would
like,
She
broke
that
did break one of them.
that wouldn't
Yeah.
have worked. Like they don't break the glass.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just where they happen to appear.
okay.
On a bonus action, in the first round of combat, she summons 6 Shadow Glass Warriors. Each one steps out of the glass. So you know what? I'm gonna give you guys that. I'm gonna give you guys that. That one's gone. It doesn't say it, but that's,
Yeah.
I
Good
like
job,
that.
Neil. Took that guy down for the cost of a couple points of health. Worth it.
Okay, so cool. That's that. I'm gonna add everybody's in the turn order, and then we'll get back at it.
Is this corporeal ghost in the? Can she fight too?
No, he's like kind of like not fully there, you know? Like
Yeah.
he's kind of like programmed himself, I guess is the best way to look at it. Oh, they're called druids, whatever, fuck it.
We get what you're saying.
Okay, cool. Now, all right, I got it. So, if the initiative for these guys has passed, I'm not gonna give them a turn right now. So if they're like higher than 13, they'll have to wait till their next turn.
Cool. So she ended her turn. She's also still knocked prone, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work with advantage on attack.
Oh, I meant to
rolls,
say
but
she stood up. Good thing we didn't move on yet.
Man, I asked if you ended your turn.
I'm glad that we didn't move on, because if I didn't pull these guys,
Oh, shit.
Did a lot in that turn.
standing up is movement.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I rolled
Cast
one.
your image.
I didn't
Brought
roll.
the guys out.
I need to roll one more.
She shattered the glass.
Shatter the glass was a lair action. She did mirror image as an action. Bonus action is the
She's probably got
summoning
more turns
and
this
standing
round
up.
anyway with legendaries, so
Standing up is a movement.
Too concerned.
All right, just checks and balances here, you know.
No problem with that, my friend. I know that of all the guys who need checks and balances, somebody's throwing stones in a glass house.
Twinkles moving around.
But on that note, it's Nisha's turn because they all are higher initiative order, so that's another
no,
night.
it's I think it's Hamnir's turn
Oh, my bad then.
because Nisha already
It's
went, then she went. and then-
Hamnir, Panther, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh man, at jiu-jitsu yesterday, I like twisted my knee a bit, and it's like kind of swollen. It's pretty annoying. I feel like I was
Right, so
fine then and not now.
Standing up or knee?
Oh no, like I was
knee
kind of
lock?
honestly nothing. I feel like nothing like big happened, but I just like that's the thing. I was like, I literally rolled the whole thing, went on the bus home, like got up off the bus and was like, oh my god, my fucking knee is like so stiff. And now it's like this morning, it's like a little bit swollen,
Yeah.
but
But nothing serious and just a little
sorry, separate topic.
overexcitement.
Gotta get some Tiger Bomb.
Honestly, that stuff
Okay.
is bomb ass. Sorry, Jamie, go ahead. Side note.
I'm just gonna straight up attack her then. I'm moving in for the kill here. Out
Going
out
for the
of the range. So first attack.
Non-lethal kills.
Oh, are these non-lethal attacks?
It doesn't
We
matter.
do-
It doesn't matter.
We want to knock her unconscious, technically.
So
It's
so
technically all
first
you
thing I'm
can
gonna
do.
First thing I'm gonna do is because my concentration spell was used up there, I'm gonna cast another one, and it's my Channel Divinity. Channel Divinity, which she has to succeed on a 15 Wisdom. On a failed save, the creature is frightened.
Okay, and sorry, that's a. Is that a?
Wait.
What kind of spell is that? Could you just tell me?
Give me 1 second here. This might not
Yeah.
have been the right one here. Where the fuck is the other one?
Yeah, just link the spell whenever you find it.
Yeah. I mean, I did the first one here. Like, it's a Channel Divinity. It's part of my Paladin kit.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
this
just.
is it. This is the one. Sorry. As a bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of you using your Channel Divinity. You gain advantage on attack rolls from the creature for 1 minute, or until it drops to 0.
Okay,
Sweet.
nice.
So that's the one I'm doing. My abjure enemy or vow of enmity on this bitch, and by that I mean Archfey Purple Lady.
No, you guys are getting canceled.
Yeah.
That's a bitch.
No, you can definitely call her. You can definitely call her a bitch. 27's
Okay,
a hit.
So that's a first roll.
Big old
That's
juicy hit.
18 damage for the first one, and I'm obviously going to effing smite this. So,
Send it.
I always try and do it in D&D Beyond, but I'm going for a second level. That's an additional 10 damage on top of that.
Okay.
And then the second one is going to be, what was I going to use here? I'll just do another attack with another smite. Sorry guys. I was looking at my
Nope.
maneuvers.
That's all good, man. End of the
20 to
day,
hit.
20's a hit.
just sink damage into her.
Oh, that's an 8. I rolled an 8.
19 is a hit though.
Is?
No, 19's a damage.
Oh, sorry, 9 to hit.
No. 20. I rolled an 8. Like I rolled a D8 and got an 8 plus all the stuff. Oh my
Oh,
God,
okay,
cool.
sorry. Yeah, I can't.
20 to hit.
Yeah. So I rolled. Was it 28 plus 19 plus 2?
28 is 30. 49. 49. Nice. 49
And
damage. Nice.
Radiant damage didn't do nothing.
Nothing extra. It did
Okay.
something, but not extra.
All right. And I'm actually gonna post up there.
Oh boy.
Type.
Looking to do some tanking with 46
Um,
front points.
And that goes to Panther.
Sweet. Panther's all riled up and basically has, with its 50 movement speed, will take a 10-foot step back, kind of like here.
Cool.
And then should be lined up good for, a 20-foot run at her using Pounce.
Me like you bouncy. Me like you bouncy.
So basically, so I'm going to run at her and attack with a claw attack. Let's see how it goes. So +4 to hit.
Sheesh,
oh,
that's
yeah.
not right. You did that last time. Or is it?
What?
Okay, it just looks so weird to me. Oh, okay, you rolled a 19. I remember last time you rolled like with the badge or some ridiculous shit too.
Oh yeah, you
But
thought
that was
'cause
for the
it's pluses?
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1d20
Ah,
for
go.
+4. So that hits,
That's a
right?
hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
So
Nice.
basically, let's do this in order. So damage is 6,
Nice.
and she must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Nice. So DC 12 strength, and she rolls a. Ooh, I'm guessing that's a fail. Yep. So she
It's gotta
fails.
be.
Okay,
Um,
and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
a
she-
crit. That's like a critical fail.
So she
Right.
actually
That's
uses
gotta be
her legendary resistance to succeed instead. But nice.
That was huge.
So
Nice for a wolf.
so she
Yeah.
wasn't. So she's not knocked prone, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the rest of his movement speed then to kind of jump back.
So if he does that, he takes now a claw attack.
No, because I took away that person's reaction.
Oh,
for the
her
whole round.
reaction. And true, it's not the next
True.
round yet. Nice.
That's sick.
Yeah.
And that's I'm actually fine with that, but I'm just curious, like, is that always an instant thing? Or is there something like, you can just take, if you hit, that's the condition, right?
For me to remove the reaction,
Yeah, like,
if I hit with flurry of blows, yeah, it's one of the 3 things, and there's nothing they can
yeah,
do
like, so
that
the
round.
save is to not get hit, not, like, yeah, that's just
Yeah,
what I was
yeah.
curious.
Mhm.
Because it's not necessarily, like, instant, it's just, like, the save is,
If I land the hit, yeah.
Yeah.
So my strategy is always to take away the reaction first because it's guaranteed. And then if I hit twice, I'll try to do another one.
cool.
The Panther ends his turn.
Nice. And that goes to, she's gonna do one more one more, what's it called? Where she
Layer
does the
action?
thing?
Legendary?
No, yeah, legendary action. And,
She's gonna pass her turn. What?
sorry, what was that, Kyle?
Nothing.
She's going to Shadow Strike on Jamie. So which is, her shadow attacks a creature within 10 feet of her, and making 2 claw attacks. And cool, so they're psychic damage. This first one's a 13, which I'm assuming doesn't hit, and the
Does not
second
hit.
one is a 24.
Fuck off.
That hits.
Ooh.
Really
Sounds
shitty
like
damage
it.
roll though. Only 11 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Only a quarter of Hamdir's health.
So
He's charging in there.
I'm going to use my reaction then on this.
Nice.
And that is my feat of Mage Slayer. When a creature within you of 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against this creature.
Nice.
Nice.
That's sick.
So,
Good memento.
I don't know if is a trait a spell, because she just did 2. Her shadow did 2 claw attacks.
What's it
So yeah,
say?
I just linked it, but it's like,
I don't see the link.
oh,
Uh-oh.
are you denying my reaction then?
well,
or-
it's not. She didn't really cast a spell on you, so that's the
Okay.
thing.
Oh, Shadow Strike.
Because she just used her, like, it's 2 melee weapon attacks that just happened, and so
Yeah.
like, and
Oh,
if it
not a
was,
spell.
and like if I were to allow you to do it, you'd be attacking her shadow. So I feel like I'm like helping you by not.
It just says I can cast an attack, but if the person casts a spell. But yeah, it doesn't
It's
even
just-
say, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah,
on that.
it's not a spell. Doesn't seem like.
Okay.
But that's
'Cause I
still a
just
good
looked
thing.
for-
She's definitely gonna be casting a spell, so it's not like
I chose the right spot to stand because I wanted to attack her multiple times. Like,
So I actually have a question about her figure then. So that, like, her picture, that kind of little wispy thing in front of her, that's her shadow?
the shadow's not there. It's just
yeah. It's within 10 feet of her. She can use that as a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what? Actually, Jamie, I'm gonna give it to you because I looked up Shadow Strike separately, and it says it's a necromancy cantrip. So
yeah,
outside
but if
of
it's
her,
part of her legendary kit, I'm fine with it. Like,
no, that's not why. I want you to use. I'm giving you that 19 as a hit, because that that's the
Okay.
right ruling. It's just how they wrote it on her thing doesn't show that, but it is technically a cantrip, which is a spell. So
So 19 is a hit.
19's a hit, yeah. So roll damage.
Thank God. Okay, so That's 12 damage, and I am going to use. I'll give this away my last maneuver to do a goading attack. When you hit with a weapon attack,
Wait,
you expend one spirit.
Can you do that off? That's not your turn, right? Does it work like that?
It's just
Yeah.
on. The battle
Yeah.
maneuvers are just on.
That's sick then.
Chaining
Nice,
doesn't
do it.
cost any.
Yeah.
Nice, do it.
So that was a 6 additional damage there, so 18 damage. And because it hits, she has to do a Wisdom saving throw of DC 18.
Yeah, I remember this one. Or else she has to attack you, or else have disadvantage.
She has disadvantage on attacking everybody but me.
Nice.
And the wisdom is 18. She did not get an 18. She got a 17. Nice. So
There you go, guys.
she's goaded into attacking
Everybody
Jamie.
else is safe right now, so please fucking kill her.
And that goes
Boy,
to
we just started. We're not even one round of combat in, buddy.
that goes to Mike Hawk's turn.
How's she looking?
She's
After those
looking
hard
about
blows?
she's looking above half, but like that's a fair like read, like
take
close
that.
to half. Like you guys can't tell exactly, but she's
Oh, that's plenty. I wasn't expecting that much. I appreciate it. So
and-
seeing that oh, sorry. go ahead.
nice. No, yeah, it's you. I was just gonna say, Mike Hawk.
So yeah, seeing all this action go on, and like my cock's slow as fuck. He's just going all out. He's going full send, and I'm gonna take out fully unsheathed Nightblood. Although, is she within 30? No, she's just at a 30. Actually, no. I guess she's in it. So this may counteract Jamie's taunt.
Oh, you're gonna try to goad her?
Well, I have to I have no choice in order to
Oh.
use Nightblood.
True. Yeah, I'll have to look at Nightblood and decide that, because that's weird.
Yeah, like how do taunts work? Can it shift taunts?
But yeah. So do your rolls and stuff.
So
Don't
yeah,
worry
I'm gonna
about that.
use like 30 feet of movement to go right up to her.
Yeah, so you're still you've been fully unsheathed actually this whole time. I just want to make that right, because
True.
you unsheathed it
yeah.
last battle, and
Yeah.
I never heard you put it away. So Nightblood's just fucking bleeding you right now. Kyle's just standing there like fucking like, this is
Get out
fine.
of our circle, Kyle. We don't want that shit in here.
No, but he's
Like this
in
is-
control. He's in control for now. After his turn, we'll see. But
Yeah.
he's just like, I've let him slide for like he probably should have taken a bunch of damage rolls while you guys were setting up a ritual and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's just fun. Like so, Neil, Kyle has a sword that's basically it's sentient,
Okay.
and it was like created to destroy evil, but it doesn't necessarily understand the concept of evil, so it just wants to destroy everything. And like it likes Kyle though, like, but he just wants like Kyle to like use it to destroy stuff. And it doesn't really realize this, but it basically like kills Kyle as it's like drawn. It's like got what's that one called, like Soul Eater. So basically like it like consumes like Kyle's energy to like fuel itself is I guess the best way to describe it. But super strong sword though, strongest sword that we've seen so far.
I gotta hit this so I can say.
And Kyle's gonna dance with it right now. And so right now it's speaking in everybody's minds like, kill the shadow bitch, because it hears you guys refer to her as bitch.
She's like, she's super evil, bro. Come on, little bro.
And it's bleeding the darkness, so the darkness has just been at max range this whole time
max
too, I
range this
guess.
whole time. True, yeah, that's something we didn't. Actually, I guess you didn't really do range.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
technically she should have been enticed to you, I guess, before, so. But now she's goaded to Jamie.
We're just retro. Ooh,
So
that's
Jamie,
good.
does goading
Oh
attack
yeah, I'm
make
taking
your
a big swing at her.
Whew! Is that a crit? That's a crit,
No,
right?
That's 30,
19. Dirty 30.
Okay. Look at this damage.
So that's, yeah, oh nice, it does both now.
Yeah, I made it do both. Well, yeah, one of them is
But
damage
wait.
over time.
It's 9
it's
plus
per
7, right? Where's
yeah,
the
there's
rate?
one of the. So,
Why does it have radiant damage?
Yeah, it's
for
9
my,
plus.
that's my paladin thing.
So that's if you do
yeah.
is that,
Improvise smite.
so how does that work? Improvise smite, that's news.
So it, no, that's been like that the whole time.
No,
So it's
I just don't understand it.
Improvised smite is just a D8 on every hit of radiant damage because it's my pally level.
Oh, so it's like, but what's the difference between regular smite? It's just like it happens no matter what. That's cool.
Yeah, this is no matter what, no cost. The other one is I use a spell slot.
Why don't you get that, Jamie?
I'm only a level 5 paladin and
Oh,
I'm a
you're a
purist.
fighter.
9th level fighter or something like that.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got like his action.
Kyle's got that holy spirit.
So tight, nice damage.
My cock is holy.
Flowing through him.
But so yeah, one of these is actually, one of the necrotics is at start of target's round. So 1 damage at start of target's round. So it's actually 22 damage.
Okay, well, whatever. Fuck, I'm just did 23. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
If it kills her by 1, I'll give her 1 more turn.
Yeah, fair enough. And so that will heal me for every 5 though. But I'm gonna take another swing.
So that's 4 healing.
Yeah. Can we? Yeah. So it's
No,
per
we're
swing,
not-
right? Not
Yeah,
cumulative.
yeah, we're not giving you any rollover points.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. 18
Does not hit. Ting.
does not. Okay, so we narrowed it down.
And yeah, now you
so
guys
armor.
figured it out.
Yeah. So, but then I'm gonna use 1 more swing because it's good old Nightblood.
Good old Nightblood.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
miss.
that's a hard ting.
That is
So
a hard
she's
thing.
basically just like kind of like shadowy and wispy, and Nightblood's like made it all dark and fuck too. So he's just like, he's like in a rage.
And
After
she's
that-
still taunted by Jameth, right?
Yeah, so she's still goaded.
Okay, so I'm gonna run back a bit. I'm gonna run back. Use
Give me
30.
in your thing, in your radiance. It'll give
Yeah,
me
yeah.
like.
I'm gonna stand on the edge of the bubble, just so,
So
I'm
she-
like
So
protected.
she still gets to attack you though. It's just a disadvantage, right?
No, I'm not.
Well, she
she's
still
not
doesn't have a
engaged on
reaction. It's
me.
at the bottom of the
Oh
order.
right, the
Yeah.
reaction is the reason though, not because of the
That's
goading.
True.
Like I'm just
Yeah.
saying that, like,
Yep.
she
It
can
would
still
actually be
attack.
sick if you two stood together because if Kyle, if she has to attack you and
True.
with Jamie's
true.
goading
Yeah, I
strike,
forget how.
she's gonna always have a disadvantage against you.
Yeah.
Basically, and it
You're
it
in your
saves
proper
Jamie.
place in the battle for once here, right up at the front with me.
Whoa, what's
Wow.
what do you mean for once?
Shots
What's this-
fired.
What's this
Shots
subtle
fired.
for once you throw in here? Okay,
You're, normally
and I,
you're hiding in the back line with the
Jamie
wizard.
gets so
buddy.
toxic when his health gets low.
I'm also I'm also
just-
just gonna say with the Nightblood thing that like Jamie's goad supersedes it. You know what
Yeah,
I
but
mean?
That's the question: is does goading strike taunt actually, or does it just make it so that if they attack anyone but Jamie, they have disadvantage? And then does
That's what I'm
Kyle's
saying.
mean that you
Kyle's
only
is
can
it
attack
has
that
to-
person?
It's like enticed by it, but I'm still saying though like that they both
Okay.
kind of interplay. Like she wants the
Oh.
sword, but she's
So-
like now offended by Kyle.
Seems like they would synergize nicely.
Yeah.
yeah, like,
Um,
I
Move
see
it
what you're
along a
saying,
little
Nick.
bit.
Like I would pull her attention
Oh, yeah.
and force Jamie's thing to go off.
We're on
Mhm.
pace here though, Lucian, because we said 2 hours for this battle, right?
But
But
yeah, sorry, and
good-
so I am
Yeah.
my turn.
so
So
and
actually,
you
sorry,
have
no, I use my bonus action to put Shield of Faith onto Jameth.
nice 4 points of healing, Kyle. Neil's turn.
Yep.
He's chilling in
Kyle,
the
do you have
back
to do
here.
something to save
Nice.
Nightblood, or
Oh yeah, you have
That-
to do your Nightblood
yeah.
save. We always forget that. Thank you, Nick.
Good call.
So you choose
No
to either do the 15.
Strength, right?
Yeah. Which I feel like that number needs to go up as we level up,
Yeah, I
but
gotta make it more obvious. I got no luckies. Uh-oh.
fail.
uh-oh, ruh-roh.
So he failed, and that means that you can choose right now either the spell slot or the damage.
Yeah, it's D8.
2d8.
2D8. No problem. Is it?
So 5 damage.
Oh, you rolled a 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that heal I was pretty much. Just
There you go. But you still took a little bit of damage, and that's
Yeah,
the kind of the
that's
point of
the
the heal.
Exactly.
Cool. That goes to Neil's turn.
All right.
No.
Um,
Wait,
What
you
was the
didn't
order?
how far is that?
What'd you
Did
want
none
to
of
say,
the
Nick?
Druids get to go? Oh, because they were all
No.
above me. Huh?
Yeah, they were all above, and they're shadow warriors. They're not druids by any type,
Oh,
so don't be
yes.
fooled by that. They look kind of
What's
like
this?
They look like gladiators, you know, like a warrior like that,
Hmm.
bound to protect.
Do we think these glass warriors are just gonna like disappear if she dies?
What I'm hoping, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what we're going for. Who knows though?
All right.
The Broskis shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
it's what the
Um,
Broskis do best.
Can I just kind of like move into the range of this barrier?
Yeah.
Like you want to go behind the table and stuff?
The yeah.
Oh
just-
yeah. Oh, that
Reach
barrier.
the
Yeah.
barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
just
enter
kinda-
Ryan's circle too if you could. You're
Can you
gonna
not move
shoot
your
some
guy?
arrows?
Change your mouse at the top left to select mode. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Um,
panning, so everything was backwards.
yeah, that's annoying.
All right. So I'll just go in here and start firing arrows. Just kind of like right down the center.
Nice. Right between Lucian and Niche.
Yeah.
He draws his longbow and fires.
And fires.
And whew, 31 hits. Damage,
Oh.
6 damage.
Nice.
All right. Does it take a action to switch weapons?
Yes, it does. Unless
Okay.
you could drop your bow.
Okay.
And then that's correct, right, Nick? You could drop
Yeah,
his
then
bow
you
and
can just draw
drop.
your swords for
True.
free.
Yeah, my sun
Okay.
sword is actually back here still. Gotta drop that.
That'd probably be a nice weapon for Lucian. I mean, for Nail to have.
Yeah,
Nail,
just goes and
just
runs
Neil,
and
just go
loots.
run and pick it up.
Yeah, you can run back
Hey,
here.
free
pick it up.
loot.
Yeah, that's a play, man.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say right.
Run and
It's
get
probably
us
not a great idea right this second, but if the
Yeah.
battle comes this way.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that'll be a good plan. And I might as well just fire off another arrow.
Nice second longbow attack. 28. Jesus, nice rolls, man. So that's a hit.
Your two hit is like
You
It
guys
didn't roll
just see
that
this?
damage, eh?
This ancient elf, it's coming. 9 damage.
plus 12 to hit.
Yeah,
This guy's a beast. Level 14.
I want to see what kind of spells he's got too.
I got like
was
nothing. That's my problem.
He's a ranger,
was a-
right?
That was a short sword's damage though. That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
a bow's
wait.
damage.
Oh shit! I fucked
Yeah.
up. Sorry.
Well, isn't
Can
it the
I
same
reroll,
though?
or-
It's a d6 plus 5 and
Well, the other one's a D8. His bow's a D8.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
roll
Yeah.
reroll then. Reroll then. I haven't put it in yet.
Should I? I'll re-roll the hit dice too.
No, just the damage because the hit dice was the hit dice looked right.
Or no?
Yeah.
Your damage was wrong.
Yeah,
Hey,
there
there
we
you
go.
So much better.
13.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a lot
Look
better.
at Jamie with the teamwork. Look at who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Where I'm used to carrying the whole team. I don't just.
What I feel like you're not doing that right now, Jay. I feel like you're doing that right now. You're carrying it like you usually
I
do.
think it's not. I think I'm leading the battle here. Ryan, your shield is awesome. Shimmer
All
right.
back there.
Okay, we all know who does the real DPS.
Niels, you got more?
The only thing
Got
is,
Ryan unmuted. for that.
I have a bonus action where I can hide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a little bit you're hidden now. Good move.
Yeah.
Good ranger move.
So
And-
it says I can't be tracked by non-magical means.
Nice. So you are now effectively invisible within this impenetrable shield, blending with the green glow of the shield in your
Very close.
cloak,
He's using his cloak,
I'm right,
yeah.
right at the edge. Yeah.
like a curtain. You've created a little curtain.
Perfect.
And Lucian, you're muted, by the way, just so you know.
Yep.
Kyle tried to tell you that, but we were all rambling. Is that the end of your turn, Neil?
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. Going to the Shadow Glass Warrior up here, which is enticed by Kyle's sword, so it will move its full movement towards Kyle, which is 30
That's
feet.
outside my range, but okay.
So, sorry?
Oh no.
That's outside the range, but okay.
Okay, well, I guess
We don't
then,
walk
alright,
into it.
it would
We
move
don't walk 5
towards,
feet into it.
yeah, and then it'll move towards,
Sorry.
so, and...
Sorry, never mind what I said. I'm being retarded.
No worries, man. That wasn't rude. That would be actually what would happen. It'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go protect the Shadow Glass Princess, and as it walks towards like Lucian, clearly the most intimidating foe on the field, I mean, I didn't mean to say Lucian. I actually meant to say Hamnir, but that's hilarious.
But you said it. Freudian slip.
Game
And-
recognized game.
And
Get in there.
then as it's walking
Living in
towards
his head, rent free.
Hamnir, it gets enticed by Nightblood and redirects because it's like, oh, I need that sword, and it attacks Kyle with a well, it's 2 attacks actually. So first attack, it's gonna try to bash you with its shield bash.
Oh, let's go.
I thought you
Shield
said it was
on
out of.
shield.
I thought you said it wouldn't reach the movement speed wise.
It did. It was 30 feet. Well, yeah. So
Oh, to Kyle. What's the range on the attack?
here, we'll hear.
Yeah, I guess.
measure
Yeah,
it
no,
again.
sorry.
So right where I put him.
Just let him make the call. He's,
yeah.
he's doing it.
Anyway, so it's a strength save for you, Kyle.
Okay.
Or wait, is it? That's weird. Or no, I guess it's 2 things. So first is a 26 hit.
Yeah, 26.
26 hits, so you take 7 damage, and then you make a strength save, which is a 19, which you save, so you're not knocked prone. And that. And actually, well, I guess its other one's a range attack. So it does 2 shield bashes on you, and the second shield bash. Yeah, it has a multi-attack. 21 for 7 damage. Does that hit?
Is there not a movement requirement for the shield bash? Sorry, 21 hits you.
No, it's a melee weapon attack. And so 7 damage, and you need to do the save again.
So 14 in total.
14 in total, yep. Which are some low-ass rolls. Man, these guys don't want to damage you guys. I want you to fuck you up right now.
Yeah.
We're already pretty fucked up, but yeah.
This guy wants to pick up that sword. Nicholas and Neil are like full health. You
Nick
guys
is full health.
I was like, Nick's just like, oh, no, I'm gonna go in here and back here. And
You guys are the
Hold with
ones.
the body, maybe just. You
guys coulda stayed in the nice shield.
Took my senzu bean.
I wouldn't. It doesn't play to my character to stay.
I was-
It's
5
true.
feet away.
I was going to, and then I got persuaded to do otherwise.
Once
I'm
the goading
easily
attack
persuaded.
came through, and Lucian, I keep saying Lucian for Jameth. Jameth started like gloating. Like even my cock was like, "Damn, he looks cool. Like I gotta go do some of that."
It's gonna get all the glory.
And then I totally biffed.
And Lucian's there like, where the fuck are you guys going? I made this fucking impenetrable barrier. You guys just like charge out of it, like get him.
Just trying to do some teamwork here. Burned a
Hey.
6th level spell slot for no reason.
It's actually pretty
We're all
dope right
doing
now,
individual
I
plays.
think.
Oh,
You've
it's
done
dope.
a little
Yeah.
closer.
So that's the
I
end
guess
of
I could
the.
walk closer.
Hamir, if she moves into the spear, then it doesn't protect me. Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
so it's
yeah, I
good.
guess- But yeah, like I still like it's like basically I can't do any damage then. Like I can't do anything. I'd have to stand there.
What, you can't throw your
You just
hammer?
chuck your hammer, can't you?
I could get one attack with
And-
a potential 2nd level smite. Like
Can't
that
you
was
do what? Can't you do what?
Wait,
Nick
you can
did,
throw your
like,
hammer.
Get in, get out.
You can throw your
No,
hammer.
well, yeah, but I can only throw it once per turn because it.
See, that's where
comes
you're
back-
complaining. You're like, I would lose 1 of 2 attacks, but I would be invulnerable. You should be happy for that trade-off, Jamie. It's
Wow.
fucking bloodthirsty. I love it
Like
though.
you said, it's not his style. Though.
I know,
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying. But he's acting like he
Max,
doesn't
you
have.
said-
done like 60 HP damage to her for going out, as opposed to a potential like 20.
Hey, that's your
Hey,
style,
that's
man.
good.
I don't want to.
You
I
guys
don't
have
wanna
made
tell
a good
you.
front line now. There, where we can
Uh,
do damage in the backfields.
I love the setup, honestly, and that goes to Lucian's
We're up in
turn.
her face.
All right. Well, I was gonna move the circle closer, but maybe I'll just keep it there.
You could do that.
Yeah, it's around me, so wherever I move. Okay, so well, in that case, I am going to. Well, let's have a look here. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it so that I get you guys, but not her. All right, I'll keep it there then. All right, so I'm just gonna like smash her with sorry, just a bunch of things happen now.
Was that a concentration spell though? Big
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, you just have to be
It is.
careful there.
Yeah, no, I got it. Don't you worry. Okay, you know what I'll do then? I will move up a little bit.
I would also have to probably.
You'd have to probably what? Kyle just froze? Kyle froze.
Yeah.
Your video's gone too, actually.
Yeah, it's on purpose.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna hit her with a burning hands, which is an instantaneous spell, not a concentration spell.
Nice.
Evocation. And so she needs to make a dex save of 17.
Got it.
I think she saved it.
No,
But since
I'm just saying I got you.
since it's a burning hands, I think I can
It'd
also
be
get this crystal golem, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
And
she
spell sculpt
passes.
around those guys.
So she passes. And
Takes half damage.
sorry, where are you going?
So 13.
No, but you want to get. What's the
No,
range?
the guy right in front.
Oh yeah, the one guy.
Yeah,
I just thought, yeah, he's gonna roll for sure.
Yeah.
And that is, he fails, and
No,
so
you guys are safe. You don't have to roll because I can warp it around you.
yeah, he's got spell sculpt. He doesn't have to hit people with tidal waves anymore. So that's sorry, it's
He can if
21
he wants to.
21 damage, right?
25 damage total.
So you empower, you use some kind of empower thing.
Yeah, that's my standard perk.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys are getting
25.
real juicy and powerful. I
Yeah.
just like, I just want to explain why I'm asking is I like you guys to explain your leveling up to each other because I know that like the fact that I don't know it means that like other people don't. So if you get like a cool thing where like Kyle's gives him a little this or you get a little that, like feel free to role play that.
Okay, yeah. So I have a thing called Empowered Evocation, and I can add +4 attack to any damage roll.
That's sick. So 25 damage on the Gladiator and 13 on Ninitra, the
Yep.
Princess of Shadowglass,
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement speed to come back.
nice. And on that note, Kyle, you were saying something before you disconnected.
Oh no, that concentration check was because I took damage from Nightblood, and I had a spell shield on Jameis.
Tight.
So he passes. That's dope.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job. I appreciate you guys being honest with that. And Lucian, that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, this is gonna be juicy. So this guy is going to move. Can everybody confirm that I'm moving exactly 30 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, right this moment.
Oh,
no.
well.
All right.
Yes.
Even
So
though it was less, you get a penalty.
Yeah.
this guy is gonna move because I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess I should wait. I should make sure I'm doing the right ones. Okay, so that one. This guy moves towards Kyle. Okay. You guys are fucking crybabies tonight. And double shield bash.
Oh man.
Oh, actually, whatever. I fucked up that first guy, but I'm fine with it. That's probably for the best, because they also have a ranged attack. So 15 to hit probably does not hit.
Correct. Wait, who me?
You,
That's
yeah,
This guy, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
Nope.
Nice. So that's the end of his turn. And that goes to this guy, which he also does the same thing, and double shield bashes. Which is a 15, which doesn't hit, and
Correct.
Kyle's just taking it. 24. So that hits
Oh.
12 damage on that last one with the 15 to save. So roll your strength save, and then that'll be the end of his turn, and it'll be Nisha's turn. Boom! Just banged out those guys real quick there.
That's not good. That's
Ooh,
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
quick.
you're just knocked prone. That's honestly not the end of the world.
Unless you get attacked on the turn.
Yeah, but I guess
They
by
have-
her. Yeah, well, she's goaded to you. She's goaded to you. So really, he should be able to stand up before anybody gets him.
So does this mean I can't impose disadvantage with my shield?
I would assume so, but you can look that up. Nick.
Hey DM, just like, are these guys really 20 feet away from each other, or are they actually like right on top of each other?
Sorry, let me just zoom in a little bit. I don't know why I'm so zoomed out. Alright. So I mean, we always do this in battle, but yeah, like I feel like, well, let me see here, because these guys are like within 5 feet of Kyle, right? Because they just attacked him, so I feel like that's about right. This guy, I guess he should be like more down, because he.
It's cool. It's cool if they are. I just want to understand.
I'm just saying, like, technically they should be more like this. It's really hard for me to see because I have like 1,000,000 health bars up.
Fair enough.
And yeah, so I feel like that's the thing. Like everybody's like Kyle. Like I guess I could explain it this way. Kyle and Jamie are about 5 feet, like back to back, right?
Yeah.
And then with that, Kyle has 3 gladiators around him. Like he's fighting the 3 gladiators, and Jamie is fighting the Shadow Princess.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the setup, and I feel like it kind of looks like that as best. And so yeah, if you want to say their distances, I move them a bit closer together. So like these guys are 10 feet away because they're on 5 feet kind of either side of Kyle, and her and them are about 10 feet. Yeah, so I'd say that's about perfect.
Okay. Sweet. Thanks.
So feel
Okay.
free to nuke, and on that note,
My turn, right?
Nick's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 37 movement speed to get in behind the fight here. Good with that?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm not the little crybaby about the movement speed. I'm just kidding.
And that's so yeah, so I speed in Naruto run style. You guys barely saw it happen, so speedy.
Naruto
get
run
there
is like
and
this though, right?
Mhm.
Nice. So aerodynamic.
And yeah, so I still have the Spirit of Cain flowing through my sword. So that's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Big two-handed slash for 17 damage. And I'm gonna do a stunning strike, so it'll be a con save.
Nice. Con save here.
Yeah, 16 is a save, so
Okay, nice.
got it. Unless you're minus to con.
No, and also actually no, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do the same thing. So another big two-handed strike on her.
Another stunning. Oh, you got a hit. 24
Not
hits.
stunning. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, ooh, nice. 18 damage.
Okay.
I am.
She's looking now like closer to a third health.
Uh,
We're just burning
yeah,
her down here, guys.
I'll do another stunning strike on her.
Okay, so that's
There's
another
another con
save by
save.
me. All right.
Oh yes.
And
So
sorry, what's
16
this?
is.
Okay, well, so here's the thing. I'll say she fails, but she's immune to being stunned.
Nice.
So
At
she,
least I figured that out.
yeah.
That is
I almost told you it, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna let him throw a few more
Yeah.
stunning strikes here.
That's fair. No, that's cool.
But yeah, so
I've
you
done
see
the
that
same.
you hit her flush with your cleanest technique. Like I guess what's your right on the chin, or how do you usually stun somebody?
Yeah, so basically, no, I send my key like successfully through the sword to like scramble her brain, and it just like gets rejected back. So I'm like,
Yeah.
well, this isn't right.
Yeah, and then when that happens, she says to all of you with her ego, she's basically still like not intimidated, and she's like, after I destroy the Queen of Air for her weakness and insolence, I'll take my rightful place as the head of the Gloaming Court. And why should I worry about your schemes? You're no equal in my cunning.
Okay,
No
on
one
that
is equal in
note,
my cunning.
Hashtag preach.
I'm just like, if you're so cunning, maybe you wouldn't get kicked by me.
And she does get kicked by you for an additional 11
Proving
damage.
she's not cunning. I'll remove her reaction.
Oh,
And then
actually, as you throw that kick, because I hadn't been doing this the entire time, mirror image,
Okay.
oh yeah.
got him, baby. 15 does not get kicked. So cunning.
Oh shit. But one of the things disappear?
Yeah, well, now there's two, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna use my other kick, but you probably get kicked on the second one.
Oh,
shit.
and tings. Regular ting.
It's gonna cost me too many. Oh, that really.
Fucking got him, boys. That's what she looks around to her shadow images and says.
If I add 6, that'll still ting. No, so yeah, so no, that's it. What do I want to do here?
Oh, fucking
I
got
think-
him. He's in shambles right now.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to end my turn right here.
Oh shit, really?
It's okay. You're still 5 feet within me.
So she uses her legendary
That
action,
sounded weird. Within 5
or
feet
not?
of
Yeah,
me.
that's what it's called. Yeah, legendary action to shadow strike Nick. So that's 2 melee weapon attacks on him. 1.
Even though
and-
she's goaded, she has a disadvantage, right?
True.
True. So the first one's a 28, the second one's a 31. So that's a hit.
Both
and
hits.
well, that's the that's with the first one with a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
then the second is 27 and 26, so 13. So
Jesus.
12 and 13 damage.
25 damage.
You tell 12 and 13, bro. I'm not here to do your math. I can't even do my own math. And then it's her turn. And on her turn, she casts oh, this will be fun. She casts on the group right here, including her gladiators. Where's a 20-foot? So there's Nick. So not all the gladiators, because she doesn't have to hit all of them, but she hits all 3 of you guys standing in that group there with her storm of shattered glass. Which okay. So you guys have to roll that DC dex save. Nick, you failed.
Plus
I'll
3.
spend my key point.
Yep.
So I have
Nick still
Diamond
failed.
Soul.
Mike, you pass. Jamie, you
I've-
fail.
I have 2. I have
Yeah,
advantage.
you
All spells
pa-
cast
you
within
pass
50
You pass on your second one with Kyle's thing. Nicholas, you
I-
pass.
My soul is perfect, so I spend the key point and am able to retry the dodge.
So you're all gonna take half damage.
Except for me, take 0 damage.
Nicholas will take 0 damage.
Because my soul is perfect.
So 31, so 16 damage. And the gladiators are all just gonna take full damage because
all glass.
yeah,
Oh man,
that's why.
some of these shatters would be good right now. They're so bunched.
How many of those did we have each?
I think we all used 2 and we had 3. I know I used 2,
I
but I
think
feel
I
like we
just
kept
used
using them
1.
together. Oh, okay.
Oops, I gave the damage to the wrong guy. Fuck.
Uh,
Honestly, like D&D or Roll20 could be improved for sure if like they let me like do it or something or be in charge, because it's just a little bit too cluttered on the DM side, and there's just like better
Yeah.
ways to display it. Like I gotta move some guys.
You should take away the green bar probably, because we never use it.
I don't even have it on like my guys that I create,
Okay, that's good.
because like I don't need to know the bad guy's fucking perception and shit like that, you know.
It'd be good if it was like under our like video thumbnails, you know, like my health and stats should be like under my like video icon face.
Exactly, and the bad guys ones should just be like on their turn order. Like it doesn't need to be on the screen. Like everything could be on the turn order too. Like you
Yeah.
could put it in everywhere else. Like a heads up display is like nice for your own guy, right? Like you'd want your like main character maybe even there, but like I don't need that.
Yeah.
Because I almost shouldn't like have your health right in front, because it's like that shouldn't be my decision making process. Like, oh, like look, Lucian has 35 health, I'm gonna go kill him. Like that's not like honest to the gameplay. We lost Neil there.
I think
But-
he turned himself off. I think he was like maybe letting his dog go pee or something. Or I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So that is the end of her turn. Because yeah, that's her action. I just want to make sure she doesn't have a bonus action. I wish she wasn't knocked prone. She makes sure she's standing up. Just goes on her tippy toes, like looks around, scans the field, and ends her turn. and I just fuck, man. I didn't do the lair action again, but I'm just gonna skip it this time because that's my bad. I'm gonna punish myself. Cool. So that goes to Hamnir, which I just want to make sure I can do this. Can be used only at the end. Okay, okay. Go ahead, Hamnir.
Okay, so I lost my vow of enmity. I did a concentration check
Okay.
because you did a little damage to me in the beginning.
Well, I just got you with that shard of glass. That's not a little damage. You got 16 damage. Did you track that?
Yeah, but it was like on your turn, like way back when. I got, like,
Oh. But I'm just saying, you just took 16 damage, right?
oh yeah. I'm
So
at
do you have to
19
roll?
health right now.
So does that mean you have to? Oh, because you already lost it. So I was gonna say because you have to roll
Yeah.
it again. Cool.
Long time ago, I lost it, man. So first hammer swing, 20,
Here we go.
17 damage.
Let's
Second
make him
hammer-
roll the mirror image so that he
Yeah,
gets
is
an
it mirror?
opportune
Well, that's I
bonus.
was gonna say I was gonna roll the mirror image. So that's the first mirror image, and because you still have a second attack if you want to roll that too.
I
'Cause
did. They're both there. They're
Okay,
both
so
17 damage.
you don't hit the first one, but the second one I have to roll the third mirror image, which you hit. So that one's still there, but you hit 17 damage. And I can't
Oh,
click
does
her.
it have like their full health? I thought was
No,
just
it
like a
doesn't have their
random
full
value.
health.
No.
It's just like it wastes an attack. I guess is the best way. Like you swing
Yeah.
and you shatter the glass of the mirror image, and like so they don't have full health, and they actually have like an AC. Man, I can't fucking even get her. Everybody get out of here. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. The
Okay.
two attacks there.
Cool. And 17 damage. She's
Is she
looking.
now over on the other side of the room, or you just moved her there for a minute?
He's watching out there.
What is happening now is she uses her legendary action at the end of your turn. Sorry,
Does it matter if we're in darkness too? Because we're supposed to be in darkness this whole time.
she actually like thrives in darkness. She's the shadow person, and it's actually like dim. It is dim light in here. I guess I could tell you guys that it doesn't really matter. I guess.
I just totally forgot about that.
So yeah, she uses her phase step to teleport out, and yeah, so she basically teleports to an unoccupied space within 30 feet of her. Voop, legendary action complete, going to Panther's turn.
That's
I'm
not
just gonna move myself back to where I was before, so you don't get me in trouble for that later.
Okay, yeah. I'm not.
So is it just her now?
Try not
There's
to
no
be
more
picky.
images?
No, there's still one image. I guess it teleports with her. Makes
So
sense.
there's two of her.
Yeah, there's two of her that you see, and it is Panther's turn, Lucian.
Okay.
Charge that bitch.
I thought about grappling her. I thought about it.
I wonder would that work if you're grappled? Can you not teleport? Would have to
Well,
look
you
that up.
take me with you.
I don't know. That's a good question too.
Yeah, as long as he's grabbing a
Alright.
piece of clothing.
So the
That's,
wolf panther's
physics.
taking a run. I'm gonna try and swing at her with
So, was the panther
Claw attack?
attacking her? Because if it was, it would take a opportunity attack from the gladiator.
which gladiator?
I didn't. Sorry, I just didn't see where it was.
He was like here.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Then it for sure not. Never mind. My bad. Charging attack.
Okay.
Roll your
Claw
bite.
attack.
Or okay, your claw does not hit.
Ping. Okay, I guess it'll retreat kind of like back over here, I suppose.
All right, so there it takes an opportunity attack for sure. So I'm gonna roll that
From who?
from her.
Oh,
So that is a 20. So then damage. Can you see when I roll that one? Like that 8, can you see?
Yeah, you rolled
Yep.
an 8.
Okay, but then can you see the damage that I rolled?
no.
No.
But it doesn't. An 8 doesn't hit.
No, but it's an 8 plus 12.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and
She's a
so,
boss.
but it's 11 damage, so I think he survives.
Yep. Just.
But yeah, that's weird that you can see. I don't know how to make it not only go to me for this, because it's like it shows that for me, you know?
Yeah. Something on the settings that it's like probably on her character.
I
If
think
are
it's
you rolling from her character?
yeah. So I think it must be on like D&D Beyond or something. I guess it's nice.
Oh,
It
weird.
allows me the opportunity to cheat, so I'm fine with it staying that way. But cool. So that's the opportunity attack. That's the end of the Panther's turn. She uses her legendary action again. I think that's just her second one. Or no, yeah,
Second this round.
second this round. Yeah, so she can have one more after your turn. And that's gonna be the Shadow Strike. And that's gonna be on our boy Lucy over here, I guess, right? He's
Shit's about to get real.
all right, so claw attack. Claw attack. All right, so first one is a 26 which hits 9 damage. Second one is a 23 which hits 13 damage. Lucian's still standing.
Yeah.
He has to also roll concentration rolls times 2. I have to go pee. Game plan, boys. It's getting real. She's looking hurt.
You're muted, Ryan, but
What? Sorry, what do I have to roll? Concentration?
2 concentration save. Or wait. Yeah, because your concentration spell, basically. So you got hit twice, so.
So you have to beat a 10 or half the damage that she produced, whatever number is higher.
I'm just looking for concentration. One sec.
It's not a save, it's just a d20, I believe.
Oh. Okay. What do I have to roll? 10 or higher?
10 or half the damage that she just dealt to you, whichever number is higher.
Well, each one, it was a 9 and 13, so it would have been like, so it would have been 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you rolled a 10. I feel like that's a pass, right? Ty goes
Yeah.
to the.
Yeah.
And then
I
the second.
failed the second one.
So your concentration spells are done.
Your magic circle thing is kaput.
That's okay. You guys really didn't make use of it. So
Well, it's one of those
We actively ignored it.
one of those graveyard statistics, right? Because Leo never shot into it because the circle
Yeah,
was there.
I'll say that too, Lucian, is that like you protected the team from just getting nuked from those AoE spells. So there was definitely a use, but like at the same time I want to say I agree in that like could have been you guys could have like goaded her in.
Yeah, we could have utilized it better.
But once she comes in the
Potentially.
that's the
Well,
thing.
if
We
she
don't want to
goes-
bring her in the circle. Yeah,
Yeah, if she goes in,
we
what
had to
does
keep
that
her
mean?
out.
Does she
Ryan
get
said it didn't work
disadvantage?
anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on attacks originating within the circle.
It's Mike's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
He's in the
I'm
shit.
gonna use my, and okay, so she's over there. Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my teleport shade thing from Nightblood, and that would not impose.
Nope, yep. Beautiful
Opportunity
move.
attack.
Beautiful move.
So I just vanish, and then appear. Would I get like a bonus if I'm behind her? Will you give me
No.
that?
No, I won't. But
Worth
no
a
shame in
shot,
ask,
worth a
no
shot,
shame in
worth a
asking
shot.
at all.
Assassin
You're not
tactics.
hidden, man. You're not a rogue.
Hey, what's worst you could say is no.
Who said those are the rules?
He's the omnipotent DM. So yeah, I'm gonna take a swing with Nightblood. What is this? 25 to hit.
It's
That's
There
good.
we go.
Here we go, baby.
21
boy.
damage.
21. And I'm going to use my where is it? Where's your enemy? Oh yeah, Lucian's hurting. So I'm gonna use my divine sense. Sorry, I haven't used this before. Where is it? You can use channel divinity. Here, I'll put this in. Boom. So roll 2d8 plus 14.
You have to deal damage. Divine Smite.
No, it's a. Oh yeah, so 5
Nice.
plus 14, so 19. So temporary hit points to Lucian.
Nice.
So
Wait, so
he
do I take 5 damage though?
No, that's part of the healing.
Okay,
How many do I?
cool.
My cock. How many do I get?
Sorry, I think I did the wrong thing there. So we'll just count that as the heal. It's supposed to be the healing, not damage. You get 19.
But is it
Oh, wow.
2d8? If you can re-roll it if it's different.
No, it's 2d8 plus 14.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah.
Yeah.
So 19, just add 19 to your health, just easier to track it that way.
Yep.
Nice move.
Then take another swing. Shasisa. Oh, 20.
20
it.
hits.
20 hits.
Nice sicing.
Okay. 24.
Nice. She's definitely looking pretty hurt. Everybody in this room is looking on death's door.
And I'm going for that final swing. Wind up. Ooh, 20 again. Man, these
Hits
bonuses.
again.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. And can I put that a bit? Oh, never mind. That was a. Okay. Never mind. So wait, would I be able to use my Divine Smite now, or Inspiring? Yeah, Divine Smite after I used Inspiring Smite.
You've already used your bonus action, so no.
Okay.
And so you just have to roll your sword
yeah, okay,
thing.
just attacks. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. My save. Strength save.
I'm just trying.
No.
Oh,
So roll your
Critical.
damage or.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Plus, so how much health? So 5, 4, 9, and 4, 13, 2d8. Okay, yeah, and then I have my turn. Fuck. So I healed 2 out of all of that.
if
Whatever,
you're
I
still
did.
coming away positive,
Yeah.
that's,
Yeah,
that's all
I
right.
consider that an absolute win.
Last time it went down once, so right now you're up 1 health positive. So it's good that you're hitting. All right, and that is she's going
Top of
to.
the order.
Well, she's actually going to use her legendary action to attack Kyle.
True. Uh-oh.
All right. And that is a 20 for
That-
15. Does 20 hit?
20 is just it, so it tings. Like it goes.
Oh,
in
yeah,
favor
it
of me,
doesn't hit
right?
that. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. So now top of the order to the nail and the hammer.
Wow, that was a good dodge.
All right.
Third round or fourth? Third?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
That was the second time I attacked.
DM, you can get rid of my circle if you want.
True.
Tidal wave.
So
Well, everyone's kind of scattered.
Wait, why
so
would
we
Neil
can-
do tidal wave?
Oh, I was saying for Lucian.
Oh.
so I can. Want to try a grappling pin?
Nice.
Yeah, grapple.
What do you check that with though?
So I would be
What
strength.
stat?
I think, yeah.
Strength.
Jamie, do you know that off the top?
I feel like you two
Um,
contest your
I
strength.
feel like strength is probably right.
But I just don't know what the save would be. Is it just against their strength? To attempt to grapple,
I don't know. and I'm
you
looking
make
it
a
up.
strength check. If your check is, the guy attempts to grapple gets to try and avoid your sick wrestling power. They make their own strength check to get. So I think yeah, we both. It's just like the higher strength check.
I think so, yeah.
That's
It seems right.
So
probably
roll off.
dangerous.
I
I'll
rolled
try
a
it.
19.
Oh fuck.
Convenient we don't see these numbers.
I can copy and paste
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You fucking
Alright.
guys. Or maybe I typed that really fast.
Yeah, those prove nothing.
So I failed that.
All right.
So
So that's your action.
So I just kind of like tried and then failed.
You can
horribly.
bonus action hide now.
She wrestling
failed.
chucked you off it.
An awkward hug.
Yeah.
She is like large face. So large is not like, I think large is bigger than all of you. So she's not like a small. I think large is what, like 10 feet, something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought it would make more metaphorical sense.
It was a
She,
good
like,
attack. It was a
tried.
good move.
Mhm. Good
Um,
try.
All right. Then for my other action, I guess I'll drop my bow and attack with the short sword.
I don't think you can do
Is that legal?
I
No.
don't know.
Okay.
No,
Because you've
you
done
You
can.
get
your
2
action by
attacks.
grappling.
You
but
can use
it
a
costs
bonus
you 1
action to. If you have any other bonus actions besides hide, you can do that. I think you can bonus action disengage. Is that a thing or is that an action?
It might be a thing for
That's an
Ranger.
action.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So all right. So you end your turn.
Yeah.
And then on the ending of your turn, she uses her legendary action and she face steps away again, and she
Son of a.
is going to poop diddy scoop diddy. I guess I have to measure this. I just forget how big 30 is. Something like that. Behind this man's. And, oops. I cannot grab her. I think that's, yes, cool. And that goes to the druid, or not the druid, the Shadowglass Warrior, which is still enticed to Kyle. So he moves towards Kyle, taking an
That's an
opportunity
opportunity
attack
attack.
from Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie,
Smash.
roll an opportunity attack.
Do I get an
Okay.
opportunity attack as well?
Nope, because he's in your range still. 13 does
He
not
moved into my
hit.
range, no?
Yeah,
If
the
he leaves
definition is- Yeah.
No.
It's only when they leave
Um,
range.
So the
Running
druid
away.
is now attacking Kyle. Not a druid, he's a Shadowglass Warrior. And he's going to shield bash.
Motherfucker.
And shield bash. 12, 14,
Ting ting.
ting ting. Not gonna do this because I haven't been, but I just want to say these guys are supposed to get 3 attacks, and I feel like if there was 6 of these guys with 3 attacks,
All of them?
Jesus.
That's
the
crazy.
Shadowglass Warriors, yeah, 3 melee attacks or 2 ranged attacks, which I didn't even do the ranged attack as well, which is also like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Plus her whatevers.
I feel like I'm playing her like hard still, but like yeah,
No, I mean like all of those like those minions or whatever.
yeah. So Lucian's turn. And she's still looking good. Some of the warriors actually are looking pretty hurt.
Is the curse, Leo? Are those bonus actions if I want to cast mirror image, or is that
That's an action to do mirror image.
You gotta account for how tall those bookshelves are, Nick.
I know.
They're 135 feet.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Can I slip through a crevice?
I think it actually
said.
I think it actually said. One sec. Let me see if
did,
it.
Go
yeah,
right
I
to the
just
roof. There is
I
no
wasn't gonna
ceiling.
ask until.
50-foot dome. So it's less than 50 feet. That's your first clue. Space between your shelf is set. Several chairs. 6 of. It doesn't say that. It says tall bookshelves. So I'd say a tall bookshelf is about 10 feet.
Okay.
Since they're not inlaid in the wall, you wouldn't want
So
to be higher
Leo,
than
since
that.
I'm not engaged with this guy, if I move, does he get an opportunity attack?
That is correct.
Hmm.
You're within his like battle range, so he could react if you tried to like turn your back on him. And it would be one shield bash.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Right there.
I can't do that, but I will cast a tidal wave
Yeah.
And I
Nice.
can get these two, I think, in the 10 foot.
It's
Yep,
officially
for
a
sure.
pay-per-view event. It's a fan
Um,
favorite.
and I just go, "Fuck this shit."
Chat
and
is
then I,
popping
summon
off
all the
right now.
water. And yeah, I'll rock him with a tidal wave, and it's a dex savings.
Deck
Bro.
save, nice. Roll the one that you guys can see here, just for the. And it's this. What's the save number? She rolled a 17.
17.
She rolled a 17, so she
Okay.
saves.
So on a failed save,
It's half damage.
yeah, so it's half damage.
So
And
7.
isn't knocked prone.
Oh wait, and I guess he has to roll 2. What am
Yeah.
I doing here?
What's the yeah? Is it all three of these guys or like how?
It's 10 feet. He said.
Oh, 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
And for him, he has to roll dex as well, which is this plus 2, so he just fails.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's knocked prone.
Yeah, and I guess for my bonus action, I will. I'll use disengage, and then I'll kind of walk over here.
I don't think disengage is a bonus action.
For him, it is.
Okay, yeah, as a rogue.
Yeah,
it
I'm a
is.
rogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
All right.
Jamie
I'm done.
always trying to hurt his teammates.
I'm not. I'm just like, it's just accurate. Like, disengage for me is a full action, right? Like,
You're a
All
big
right,
slow pally.
she
Keeping me
uses
honest.
her legendary action to never mind. She doesn't. She doesn't yet, because it's the druid's turn. Not a druid though. It's a Shadowglass warrior. Joke's on you guys. And this guy walks up to Kyle, still enticed,
It's every
after
time.
seeing he's done fuck all yet, but he's
This
just
guy
been seeing
wants his sword.
everybody run around, and he's just been
Oh,
following
good.
Kyle like zigzag pattern. Hasn't gotten to the fight yet. Hasn't been hit by anybody. Just enticed. Gonna fucking shield bash Kyle though, and maybe get that sword. Who knows? 19 tings, right?
Dang.
And
Feel free to
17
heal
also.
yourself, Kyle.
17 also tings,
Yeah,
and
me too.
that goes to the next guy, who's over here. So can he probably can't even make it to Kyle. Oh, he can.
So would these guys have disadvantage in my darkness? Can they see in the dark?
Good question.
We have to figure that one out because we
I'm
haven't
gonna
been playing
say,
darkness the whole
Jamie,
time.
you can roll opportunity attack
Maybe
on
we'll
that
just
one guy.
forget about that. Just don't even worry about the darkness too
Okay,
much.
yeah, we can look into that though. Jamie, you get an opportunity attack though. But darkness is also just like dark, yeah, like darkness. So I guess we would also have disadvantage on like Lucian in that sense too.
Yeah.
But
it's magical bludgeoning damage, by the way. Bludgeoning. I don't know if that means anything to Glass Warriors.
well, sorry, what did you roll? 21.
21 to hit, 14
Okay, yeah.
damage.
And got him. 14 damage. This guy's looking pretty hurt. Man, these guys have so many. These things are so bullshit. They have more shit that I didn't even see, and I'm like, what? A melee weapon does extra dive damage. Why does it do that?
Dive damage?
Dive.
Extra die. So you roll extra die on top.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So it's like a crit basically every time, isn't that what? Like, you know, like. All right. So that's the next. Or sorry, he didn't roll his thing yet, because you rolled. Yeah. So he's gonna roll his 2 shield bashes. Shield bash, shield bash. We'll see if they hit. 26 hits, 6 damage. 9 does not hit.
That's on me.
On you, yep.
6 damage. Okay. Damn it. No, there it is.
Thank God Lucian knocked the other guy over.
So in the book, a strategy the guy used with Nightblood was he would just drop the sword, and then and then they would fight each other. Like, because if one of them picks up the sword, then he'll start getting consumed, and everybody will fight him to get the sword.
That's an interesting thing that you guys haven't adventured yet. Is what happens if one of
Okay.
these gladiators
So
picked
we
up the
just
sword and
run then?
Nightblood took them over? Is
Yeah.
Nightblood on your guys' side? Does Kyle
That's
believe
what I'm-
that? We will
Yeah,
see.
so we just drop the sword and run.
That's generally what you do. Yeah, you just throw the sword
Wait.
into a room
I just
and
want to
like
let you know
and then run away.
if I do that, I have no weapons. My sun sword. I
True.
gotta go
You already
back
dropped
here.
that as
I
well.
gotta go back here and get it.
Not the Yipa Wob or
Here you
whatever.
go.
Fuck that thing. I'm not dropping this.
He's got no
He's not
magical
using it,
weapons.
pulling out his newbie weapon.
This sword is my.
You might as well die with
favorite
that sword in your
weapon
hand,
to
though, at this
play.
point.
Exactly.
Um,
It's not even my
but
turn.
so it's the druid's turn here,
I thought it was my turn.
and it's also
Shadow
her.
Last Warrior.
So actually, a couple things are gonna happen here. So, she is, because it's the end of the first druid's turn. She can use a legendary action. So in doing so, she's going to teleport into Jamie's face, and then the druid's gonna have its turn.
Okay.
And he's
And
prone.
he's gonna stand up, and he's going to walk towards Kyle. So that's half his movement. So sorry, I guess I shouldn't move him yet. I should measure that. So he gets 15. Oops, fuck. I keep picking him up by accident instead of measuring. 15 is like whatever, like halfway there. And he's gonna throw his javelin or spear.
Yeah, ranged attacks.
Spear. Yeah, he gets spear attacks times deuce.
And
And it's going to be a 22.
Yep.
And that's going to be
Oh,
Oh
this could be
no.
it, guys.
13 damage. Or no, it's 10 damage. It's 10 damage. It's weird. It says, I don't understand what it's saying. Oh, does it give you just 2 damage rolls? That's weird. Why does it do that? Because it's
Maybe
like
that's
I
what it
can
means
throw
by the extra
2.
dice.
But no. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not doing that. So 10 damage. And then he rolls again, and he gets a 23 and 16 damage. So Kyle's down. Kyle's down, and this guy's eyes are still on the sword.
Nightblood
And
takes
now-
to the ground.
It's her turn.
Kyle,
It's her legendary action's turn, I mean to say. At the end of that gladiator's turn, and she shadow strikes Jamie. Getting
oh,
juicy
she's
here,
looking to
boys.
finish her.
23 to hit.
23 is a tie. I
Tie
win.
goes to the dealer, so no hit. And the second one is a 14, so that's not a hit. Jamie
And you,
stands.
Hey, Hamner.
So because you attacked, then you pose my reaction, the Mage Strike or whatever it is, the Mage Slayer.
Yep, that's a thing. And she's pretty hurt.
That's 27 to hit.
Well, if you steal this kill from
18
me.
damage.
18 damage. Let me see. Yo, you know what's crazy? 18 health.
Exactly.
Oh.
Done.
Here.
And Jamie steals the kill from Nick.
Fuck.
That's great. And in doing so, she falls down, and the
I put out my soul
glass
gloves.
warriors turn to dust.
I put out my soul catching gloves.
And Nicholas has his soul catching gloves. She's unconscious on the ground, and there's 6 candles still lit. As Nicholas stands ready to potentially
I
catch.
dash and
What soul are you
instantly-
trying to catch?
I'm trying to catch. You need me to specify. I'm trying to catch one of heart, intellect, and strong.
But like, so which one do you think she is?
Okay.
Like
I
you got
guess-
gem
Like,
slots
yeah.
basically.
Intellect.
Yeah.
She's intellect.
I'm thinking intellect too. Yeah. Okay, but I don't know. She's been doing a lot of melee attacks. Has anyone experienced her saving? Oh yeah, what was her saving throw? Nail for strength. Why?
Well, I rolled something ridiculously low.
You guys think intellect?
It's higher than 9.
All I know is it's not wisdom. That was like +2.
I would go with intellect, man. You do your thing though. She kept on talking about how cunning she was and like.
All right. So
All right, intellect.
Intellect.
So scared.
Does somebody do anything else? Because like right now Nicholas is just standing over her dead body with his like glove fucking ready to
I'll
to
just try to read
Thanos
her.
her.
Is there anything on her body?
Lucian
While
does
she's
not
still alive.
do the tidal wave that we were all expecting in chat. Tidal wave chance were denied for treasure. We're looking at treasure. Sorry, I was. Where is it? Okay. So if you're searching, you have to roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
So she's
Me?
still there, just unconscious. You're told very specific instructions. She seems to be
Hold on, before
healing.
anyone does
Nicholas is
anything,
standing above her.
I wanna.
Everybody else does the candles.
Lucian-
Does the
Before
candles.
Lucian sees
before we
nothing.
douse the candles, can Hamnir do one of his checks to see if she has stronger strength than your strength skill? It's a free action.
What's your strength? What's your strength, Jamie? I'll give you that. What's your strength, Jamie?
My strength is 20 or plus.
It's
5.
less than 20.
Okay, sticking with intellect. Perfect.
That's why I was like, that's not gonna be helpful.
It was helpful.
Oh, did you think it would be
With
more than
intellect.
20?
Well, if it, yeah, I thought or 20 or
Okay.
higher, yeah.
20 is
We
like
blow out the candles.
blow out the candles. The intellectual soul flies into Nicholas's gloves, and Nintra
Soul
Ciota
gem.
turns to dust.
Did I get anything
You
from her?
you
with my
saw
perception check?
nothing with your perception check. You guys can continue searching. You can do whatever you want. Battle is ended. You guys have successfully cured your marks. You see the writing like recede, like Lucian had it like all over his pretty much his entire body, except for like the soles of his feet, the palms of his hands, his eyelids and lips were still free, but he was pretty much like a fucking racist against tribal people. Yeah, he really lost like the native Maori connection. They felt he was appropriating. Yeah, so other people could roll perception or
I'm
if
glad my
not,
tramp stamp disappeared.
yeah.
I'm not embarrassed to call home anymore.
But yeah, you guys could also roll perception checks. Otherwise, Lucian could roll another one if nobody else wants to.
Rolled investigation of 22. I also stabilized
It's
Kyle.
a perception, so you can re-roll that.
That's a oh yeah.
Wisdom.
So stable. Do we wait? So our curse is gone, like totally.
I rolled a 25.
Okay, so nobody else wanted to look. So
I rolled. What are you
Nicholas actually
Wait.
found it.
You don't get to roll again, Ryan.
Like Jamie, you're at 4. Obviously didn't get it. I said he could roll again if nobody else did, but Nicholas got it, and Kyle, you wouldn't have anyways. So that's
Yeah.
fair play. So it is, and I guess I'll link it here. But it's an Ion Stone of Awareness. I'm just gonna link it because it take me longer to read it. And now I'll read it. It's named after the god of knowledge, and it's a stone which you can basically like throw up and it orbits your head. And it gives you benefits, and the benefits are by I don't even know, man. Read it yourself. Fucking losers.
Google it.
I linked it. You guys can see it, right? Yeah.
I know
Toss
the
it into the
internet,
air
it
and it
sounds
orbits your head at a distance of feet, and it confers a benefit to you. But what's the fucking benefit? Creatures must make an action to grasp. They have to grasp it to take it away from you, but so what? I'm not. Do they have to grasp it?
It's saying no. A stone has. Is it this at the very end? It says a stone has AC 24, 10 hit points, and resistance to all damage. It is considered to be an object that is being worn while it orbits your head.
Yeah, but that's
Does that
just
mean-
saying if they want it. I feel like it's missing what it's because it gives you. I feel like it gives you some kind of awareness.
True.
Oh, it says here you can't be surprised while this dark blue.
There we go. You can't be
At the
surprised.
very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
like
Yeah. Very
like
end.
It's like a beacon. Like it's a big.
So yeah, so basically like your perception is now
Um,
like you can never be surprise attacked, which is pretty
Alright,
dope.
Cool. I immediately
dope.
flip that up into the air and just permanently
Which is
have it
totally a
keep going
niche
around
item.
me.
And yeah, so that's the thing. If
I think
somebody
Ryan-
wants, Sorry, Jamie.
Ryan has that. Ryan has it. All time awareness. I have it, and so does Niche now.
Nice. And
That cloak, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
with the cloak with the
your
eyes,
cloak of
yeah.
eyes, which is it's bright that blinds that, right? Or what?
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so Nick's stone is so basically if somebody wants to try to steal Nick's stone, it's a 24 dex check. And it
I'll
floats
immediately
just
steal
like,
it back with better decks.
and it
Or
floats
20-foot strength. One or the other.
floats 1 foot
You know
around
what?
his head.
Or you can openly challenge me in the danger room for it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Making
All right.
the loot cool.
So anything else? You guys want to like continue to look around the building if you want to. You guys could go back, teleport back out, and we can keep going. It's 9:30.
Yeah, we gotta heal. I am 1 health.
Yeah, healing
Yeah.
spell, bud.
Let's go take a long rest back at our base.
All right. So everybody
Okay.
Yeah, man,
as
I feel like Lenny's telling us there's something else good in here. But...
no, I'm just gonna read something here. After she's defeated, the mark goes away, and basically a couple things now happen. Well, I should delete her off the map probably. And so you guys, for one, the ghost basically says to you that he's like finished his pledge to guard against her return. He thanks you, and he just like lingers long enough to say that and then disappears. Right, and
Oh, we gotta close the loop with the other person.
the
The
just chill. Basically, you guys might realize that this place is now abandoned and another fort that you guys could conquer. So there's another like base that the Broskis have accumulated.
Nice.
And in ending the threat of the Shadow Princess, the Queen of Air and Darkness, you know, since you guys basically had said you guys would like solve it, right? You guys chose her side. Sure, she like appears in the center of the room as like a glowing green crystal. Oh, Nicholas is gone. I guess fuck him, right?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Never mind. I was joking, man. I was totally gonna wait for you. And so she basically is indebted to you, and she basically asks, you know, if she basically says she's like a powerful ally that is like willing to like submit herself to you guys' like future adventures.
I asked her if she's willing to sacrifice any prisoners to us that are strong of pure of heart or strength.
She says if the group agrees that that's the favor that they want, she can definitely like secure a strong soul, but she doesn't. Then she'll be like free of the in debt.
I feel like
I
we
feel like
should.
we hang on to this.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. We don't need to spend it on me.
Well, like
Sorry?
it's up. Sorry.
Nothing.
Sorry, discuss. It's up to you guys.
It's a future ally in a potential fight that we could like really use somebody, you know, like.
Totally.
Yeah, we're coming up to the boss battle. Maybe we want to save her for that or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what we could do, Anish, is get you that strength soul. We should just sacrifice Brew and Bury him.
Go find him. in
I
the
wonder what
field.
level he is. Is he even
Whoa.
strong?
Lucian is turning to the dark.
Yeah, this
arts.
fucking guy.
So before we go anywhere, I walk over to where Nail drops his longbow, and I pick it up, and I walk over and hand it back to him. So you're new here, but like, welcome. You seem like a brother and ally. Welcome to the team.
Oh, thank you. I can't seem to remember much about my past, or apparently any spells.
Well, don't
Hopefully,
lose the bow then.
Hopefully my memory will come back in time.
I pipe up that I think I remember drinking with you at the Luskin Taverns. Recognize you from about 100 years ago.
You're the guy that I beat in dice that one time.
Okay, awesome. So, our guys are gone. They're back.
So actually, one thing that I forgot from last time, something that you guys never really thought about and you guys missed. So remember how you guys started the adventure with looking for a book, right?
Yep.
and it was left by what's her face? Nax. Nax is your guys' library guide, just for Neil's sake. And you guys ended up finding a book that fucking cursed you, right?
Yeah.
And you broke it out of Lenny's chamber. Now, why would she have locked a book in Lenny's chamber? Well, the answer to that is she wouldn't have. And the book that she left you is right there on the screen, and it's Castle Building 201. Like she said, the book that Lucian wanted. And so sometimes the
I
solution.
run over and read it.
And Lucian gains the knowledge of Castle Building 201.
Oh shit.
And it dissolves itself. So yeah, just a little fun thing there for you guys.
Easter eggs.
On to the next one though.
Are we gonna do a quick drink or snack break?
Yeah, quick drink and snack break. We're
Actually,
gonna.
I want to try to gear up Nail while they're doing that too.
We're also,
Yeah,
we're
do
also
that.
leveling up. Level up. Level up.
Yeah, if you can do it quick enough, definitely do that. But we're just gonna keep rolling afterwards, so like you can kind of do it as we go. Don't feel pressure. Like I feel like you guys can handle being level 14 or to 15. It's all about the same. But yeah, it's level 15 that you'll be now. And yeah, get some spells going for Neil. I'm gonna get myself some food.
Yeah.
Type this.
But like
into
5
your
5
equipment,
minutes.
Neil.
Okay.
Tell me if you want to buy it for 150 GP.
I don't think I have.
You don't have any money? Okay, well take it on loan.
Yeah.
Give them money.
I know you're good for it.
I'll, yeah.
So I'll give that to you. Just you can just have it. I'm trying to save up money for something, but yeah, if you add into your equipment, it's a +1 mace, and it has some good abilities for fighting undead people. So it'll be better than your like basic short sword.
So 15. It's a big level, I think. Yeah, Leo, have you
Can you
been
find it, Neil?
keeping
Sorry?
Lenny up with this? Evil
Can
Lenny
you
up
find it?
with the levels? No?
Lightbringer?
No. Like it showed up. So
Oh, then you if you add it to your equipment, then you've got to go into your inventory, and then you've actually got to equip it. So there'll just be like a checkbox kind of thing beside it in your inventory, and then it'll show up in your actions once it's equipped.
it's not showing up in the filter though. Oh, but because it's filtering for something. How do I manage?
Oh, manage inventory on the right side,
Yeah.
and then add items. Oh, yeah, and then filter, and then Lightbringer is not showing up.
No. I guess I don't have it, right? It's looking for something in my inventory.
No, it's looking for everything. You're right. It should show up. I'm not sure why actually.
Let's just try bow. Yeah,
Is
if I
it a
type in
bot
bow,
item?
a bunch of shit happens.
Oh, that's weird.
Or lightning. No. Yeah.
We got a long rest, right? We're fully reset.
Can I learn a couple spells maybe? Maybe remember some?
I could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Do we have like an upgraded bow we can give the guy? Like,
So I gave you. So we're on that character sheet I gave you. It has some pre-picked spells. How does it apply
Okay.
here again?
I can just add those.
What's it? Fast character sheet here. Okay. So
Yeah, I
you
got it
have
up. I
like,
must have just like skipped it or something.
it's the very bottom right corner. So it's like the last thing on the first page. It says spell attack +7, save is 15. You have cantrips or no cantrips. You have spells though. You have ensnaring strike, cure wounds, animal friendship. You have cordon of arrows, beast sense. conjure animals, conjure woodland beings, and freedom of movement. Conjure woodland beings sounds pretty tight.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're in the bottom corner there, so you can add all those, and then
All right.
look in, and just basically just like pull a tab up and look all those up, and by the time we're in the next battle, you'll, because it's a lot, now you have a little bit of time. And also all those ranger class features are things that you should also kind of look into, because they'll apply at times. You know, like giant killer, you actually get a free attack when a large or larger foe misses within 5 feet. So you actually would have had that at times last game. I didn't know that either. That's my bad. But
Yeah, I noticed that like later. I did pick. I don't think it knows it, but the Colossus Slayer.
okay,
So it does, I think, extra damage or something if they're below full HP.
nice. And yeah, you have like, yeah. So I had picked all that stuff for you, I guess, but it's kind of, I made it pretty good. Like you have resistances versus fire. You have well, actually that's a tiefling trait. So if you make yourself an elf, that might not be there.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyways, so that's a good. You can start looking in those spells. Oh, Lucian's not back yet, so I guess keep talking.
Flame it. And
So as I level up, you guys notice that my body looks timeless. Suffer none of the fragility of old age.
The
And it
perfect
can't be
soul.
aged magically. Shining underneath that timeless body is my diamond soul.
this.
I also
guys-
no longer need to consume food or water.
You guys
It
notice
is for
Nicholas?
mortals.
You guys notice Nicholas is the exact same age as he was yesterday.
Wow. Ooh. Mike Hockman of subpar intelligence is just like, whoa, dude. Teach me your tricks.
All right, we're all back here. So we're singing and zanging right into the next one. I gotta grab her, but Nax is back here, and so I guess we can start with that. I don't know if you guys have anything to say to her or not, but if not, she's just like,
Hey, Nax, what's with all these cursed and corrupt books? We keep getting swept into very dangerous adventures.
well, that's Evil Lenny. That's Evil Lenny for you. You guys just keep looking through his stuff. Are you guys any closer to finding him? I've been researching Xanthoria in between. I'm sure you guys have seen. I'd written a book about you all. Oops. You guys remember that from last time?
Yeah, the small, like...
Remember in the city, you guys are in Baldur's Gate, so a refresher for Neil too. In Baldur's Gate, you guys saw posters that she had written a book about the Broskis and was there for a book signing. And that's why she was MIA on you guys last time. And you guys were going to visit her in the town center, but then you never actually did. And yeah. So anyways, she says, but on that note, I thought a book you guys might be interested in, Alakazar, it was a book that really inspired me into writing the book about you guys. He was a great adventurer of renown. And I know Lenny actually stole his hat. So, yeah, I thought you guys might be interested in this one. And she hands you guys 2 books. One is Alakazar's Thrilling Tales. It's a hefty tome, but it has a smaller companion, which is Alakazar's Appendix. which is also an intriguing story in itself. Yeah,
I look
so
at Ryan as in my mind, the best reader of the group, and just motion for him to take them. I mean, Lucian.
And he walks away.
You do smart.
Smart book guy.
Oh shit.
Over here.
But yeah, I'll read it. I'll try to start reading them.
okay, so I guess Nax, knowing that Nicholas can't read, starts to tell you guys that basically the Avowed have kept this book, and she was actually instructed to bring it to your guys' attention as well by like the uppers of Candlekeep, the great readers, because you guys have been like doing the damn thing lately, right? You guys are like up there, and they basically tell you that if you guys can solve this for them, then they will give you all of their resources to help you research this Xanthoria. The entire Candlekeep basically research base, and they will help you with that if you guys can help them solve this appendix of Alcazar, who is basically the greatest adventurer before you guys that's ever been to Candlekeep, and he donated so many of the books that are there, and yeah, so Nicholas,
As always, is there a monetary reward for this
Did
kind
you
of
hear-
thing too? We don't know if we're
did
gonna
you hear
get-
everything I said there?
Maybe not. I
They
heard that they're
sa-
gonna let us into the.
No, they're gonna give the entire, like, they're going to basically like try to solve the Xanthoria mystery for you guys.
That's
like,
why
they're
I said
gonna-
monetary. Like, is there?
You guys, so they're like, we'll find you,
100,000
we'll-
GP as well.
we'll find you Evil Lenny, and you're like, money, though. They're like, if you want money
For
instead,
our
we can give you.
expenses.
We have money instead if you guys want, but like
It's like
this
a per
is
diem is all I'm asking.
this is $100,000 a day of research easily that they're
Okay.
offering.
Okay, I'm just asking, you know.
It's fucking greedy. This guy who doesn't even love
This
his
is one
brother.
greedy monk.
I'd like to know what do you guys
Trying to
currently
finance
know
my
about
gloves.
this adventurer?
Sorry, say that again, Lucian.
What do you currently know about the adventurer that we're trying to solve the appendix for?
Oh, cool. Yeah, let me see what I can give you there. So, Alcazar, you know straight at the top, very powerful wizard of Faerun, good guy. Had a really cool hat. Apparently, Lenny stole it at some point. Big hat guy. So basically, from the tales, like you can also tell the book itself is all about him. So it has a picture of him, handsome, mustache face under a wide brim hat, wind flapping, flowing his shirt, you know, long beautiful hair, tight pants, shiny boots, and he's just, you know, a rugged, and he's got an adventuring companion as well.
Sounds
Basically,
European.
it's like it's a story of just him like fucking shit up like you guys, you know, very parallel to like, you know, slaying hags and, you know, solving
not
people's
alive
problems. He's like, it's unknown. He's like retired though, so he's definitely like past his adventuring days. The appendix.
So what's there to solve? Is it like a treasure
So
we're
the-
after, or
So the second book, the appendix, barely a half-inch thick. It is basically a story of the one adventure that Alcazar could never like complete, solve on his own. And so when it's opened, so Nicholas is like looking through the regular adventure book. It's like a nice picture story. He's got it. He's like showing you guys like, look, he killed a dragon. He killed a vampire too. And then Ryan is looking through the appendix, like being his intelligent self. A few grains of sand fall from between the crisp, dry pages, and it contains a story of a lost golem, as well as detailed drawings of a stone golem with a brilliant blue sapphire for a heart. And yeah, there's like pictures and stuff. As you read the story, Lucian, give me I guess what, like investigation or history, whatever you're good at there. So you guys definitely are getting good guy vibes here. 29, beautiful. So I got a lot to read to you here. You get the following facts about the quest that he couldn't complete. There's basically he was searching for a scroll called the Nether Scroll. You guys are welcome to look that up. That's like spoiler free if you just look that up, but that's what you're looking for. Because you can know about it if you want to. This was his last adventure before retiring, but he didn't complete it. It's in the Anarok Desert. I said this to Nicholas, so I'll say it to you guys. This quest is basically Dune. That's all I'll say.
I just watched that movie. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, so I was just like, oh, this is like really interesting that like because this was written before like it even became a movie. So in the desert, he came across a stone golem. The golem was believed to be the legendary Sapphire Sentinel, ruled to be created by the Netherese wizards to protect the fabled Nether Scroll under the Prince Hamukai. Prince Hamukai. The golem recognized its master's name, Hamukai, when Alcazar mentioned it. From that point on, the golem obeyed him. The golem communicated through sign language. It didn't speak. It just seemed lost. Alcazar met nomads on the way who they knew the place and had clues about the golem. He followed the guides. Before he left the desert. So he called the end of the expedition because of a sandstorm. That basically like caused the guides and the camels to like run off. And basically before he left the desert, this is the most important part that your 29 got you, is that he placed a magical tracer on the golem in hopes to find it again. He begs the reader to go find the lost golem, and on the final page there's symbols of an illustration that Lucian feels that if you guys could decipher it, it might help you guys find the golem.
So I relay all this to the team, and then I basically say, "Hey guys, I think we should try and decipher this inscription and pick up this magical tracer on the golem."
I'll lean over his shoulder to take a look at it and give it an insight check to see if I recognize any clues about this image.
Insight 22 does not give you any additional clues, but what you see, I'll just tell you, is basically you see symbols bordering an illustration of a golem and unlock magic that turns the picture somehow like there's some clue there. 24 does not as well. Everybody can get one roll, so you can all give me that insight check right now.
That 24 had it for sure.
Yeah, so did I.
Insight.
So, you said the picture just shows the golem in different positions?
Symbols are bordering an illustration, and it's somehow magical. So, yeah.
The image
There's
is
a code.
magical,
There's a
or the
code
image
there.
itself
There's a
is
code
magical?
there.
Okay.
So you guys
Oh,
all.
that's how
So
you roll it.
one of you guys. Yeah. So Neil has to roll. Just letting Neil roll. Doesn't super matter. Or did you roll, Neil? And I just
I
can't
did,
see
it
it.
didn't.
They rolled a 19.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it didn't come up.
So sorry, I just forgot yours was on the other screen and I didn't have it open.
I guess I can just roll through this. Can I just do it?
No, that's fine. It's working, man. It's working. It's easier. It works that way. Okay, so it doesn't matter though, because after 1 hour, you are able to study and decipher the code. Lucian's like, Eureka! He says the magic words, which happen to be Eureka, in this sense. And the portal opened, and you guys can all touch the portal. He tells you, hey guys, just opened a portal that'll bring us right to the Sapphire Golem, by the way. So that's on me. And
I just turn and nod to the seers, or I can't remember what they're called, the Avowed. And just
well,
like,
Nax is representing them, and she's definitely up there now because of you guys. So
oh, the
yeah,
rest of them left? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna give it. Doesn't. I don't really need to do it to Nax. I wanted to more gloat with them.
All right, they're
She
still
knows
they're
we're
still
amazing. She
there.
writes books about us. It's like
They're still there.
just
Theo,
like, see you in a jiff.
What would
Right.
have happened if we didn't know about the magical tracer?
You figured it out after studying it for 1 hour. You guys failed the saves. So yeah, that's like, yeah, you get it auto to answer your question. I hope that doesn't ruin any of the mystique. So Nito, did everybody update their guy right on screen? Heal yourself, Lucian. Update your health for your new level, because I'm gonna copy and paste Reno.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Nice, Hamner.
Level 10 fighter. Level
Oh.
10 fighter.
I like to
No one
hear that,
actually
guys.
revived Kyle, did we?
Yeah, Jamie
I
did.
did.
stabilized
No.
him.
He
Oh,
stabilized me.
Good job. Good job, Hammer.
It was
Your
my
first
first
heal.
hack.
Fellow Pally.
Jamie, I just want to acknowledge that you're really trying to be a better healer this time around. We all gave you shit last time.
Buddy, that commanding presence or whatever, inspiring leader I do, that's like a huge heal.
Oh yeah, the temporary bonus health at the very beginning of the battle.
If I can get it at the beginning of a boss battle, that's like, whew.
How many times can you use that? Is that just one?
It's once every short rest.
Oh, okay.
And Nax, seeing Kyle come in with literally 1 HP, she's like, goes over to him and she's like, "Oh, tell me about what happened," you know? And she's definitely like flirting with him, but so Kyle gives all of the story, you know? So that's it. Now how you realize,
Damn
like,
it. You're simping again.
He gives all the story.
but she's super impressed with all you guys. You guys can all willingly go in the portal if you want to.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
Roll to impregnate her, Kyle. Anyways, no.
What is that? A strength check?
I don't know, persuasion.
Constitution.
It's all of the above.
I want to use my perception, or no, my persuasion to convince her not to pursue a romantic relationship with my cock, because I want him to be focused on the mission.
You can roll that.
And then you have to say something persuasive.
Yeah, you have to say now. Say something persuasive.
Oh my god.
What's her name again?
Nax.
Max?
You don't even know her name.
You're like, bitch.
Hey,
Hey, bitch.
I just lead over to her and go, "Hey, Max." And he has herpes.
Oh, that's pretty persuasive.
It's only dragon herpes.
herpes.
It's not interspecies crossing.
So, Kyle, roll me a deception check there.
I'm good at that. Oh no, I'm not actually. Ooh, 16.
She's somewhat convinced that like dragon herpes is not. She's like, I actually haven't even heard of dragon herpes. I'll have to look into that.
I'll
Anyways,
just look at her
good
and say, "Live for your pleasure."
Good luck. All right, so you guys are all set up. Copy Pastorino, you here? Oh, don't move, please.
Yeah, hop through the court.
I know you're helping though. Copy. And you guys boop, end up right in the desert. Bottom left corner is where you're looking here. And
Did my panther get healed? Or
you don't have your panther. It's been a while. You guys had a long rest. You can re-roll right now if you want to. We'll get you that. I'm just kind of spreading you guys out so you're.
8.
Oh.
Giant elk.
Oh,
Nice.
Here he is. Chat's
Gonna
going
be
crazy.
a good game.
Giant elk.
Chat's getting spoiled tonight by Lucian specifically with the tidal waves, giant elk.
When are they not by Lucian? Guy's always putting on a fucking sparkler show. So you guys can kind of see what you see in front of you. That's a pretty giant elk.
Oh, that's a giant elk.
Let's make it like that big. Lucian, you sure already have control, right?
Is this a nativity scene? Is this Christmas themed already?
All right, so basically just a little bit of history here that the Anarok Desert was created by a fearsome magic. Basically, ancient desert hides the ruined cities under sand. There was the city of Netheril, which was an empire of wizards, and they actually doomed this desert in their wars. Magical battles had basically sucked all the energy out of the land, creating this desert that is dry and lifeless, and pretty fucked up, almost like, like nuked in the Faerun world. When you guys come through the portals, the sun of the desert blinds your eyes, not literally, Jamie, and you feel the heat trying to pull every bit of moisture out of your body. The bone dry air makes each breath burn hot and taste like baked earth. Below you, about 50 feet away, a camel watches two desert nomads unearth a hulking stone golem half buried in the sand. Intent on their investigation of the golem, pardon me, they don't notice your arrival. And so, Jamie moved himself up, but you guys were about 50 feet away.
I
Okay,
walk
Jamie
over and I
put
say-
himself exactly 50 feet away. Thank you, Jamie.
I say, "Ho, travelers! We are desert wanderers in search of still suits and a shelter. Would you be able to assist us?"
Still suits, nice. They like surprisingly look over at you because they didn't see you at all, and they kind of like speak amongst themselves and like signal you guys down because you guys are so far away they can't really hear what you're saying, 50 feet away.
Walk up to.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
do you
so-
want to roll?
And I repeat myself and I say, hello,
Yep.
I'm Lucian. We're here trying to look for a friend, but we're unprepared for the desert and seek shelter and protection from the harsh environment. Could you help us?
Yes, so they say,
Outside.
"Hello, desert traveler. We welcome you and offer you the hospitality of the shelter that you request." And they pull out like a little bit as well of like food, some goat cheese and dates, and a drink of strong tea for anybody who's like fearing dehydration. And say, "This tea will help you through the desert. We do not wish unkindness to anybody in these harsh deserts." And then they kind of look over at the stone golem and they're like, "Can you help us with this powerful wizard?"
Yes. Yes,
Look at it.
absolutely. Thank you for the tea, and we accept your hospitality gracefully. Let me introduce you to my companions. We are the Broskis.
So cordial.
Oh, the Broskis. We've had scrolls of your adventures, even in these deep deserts.
I walk over to the golem, give it a little, just like, not like a hard aggressive kick, just kick, just the customary kick, just to like feel it, and then just say, "Hamuki."
So yeah, like so just like a testing kick, like a prodding kick. Nothing happens. Like it's a solid. You could tell that the golem's buried up to its waist. It's taller than you, so it's like a solid like 15 feet or so.
So I say the word
14 feet.
Hamuki.
Oh, Hamuki, you say. And in saying so, when you mention Hamuki's name, the stone face grinds and changes into a pleading expression, and its eyes light up. And then it basically frees itself from the sand and walks and stands at Nicholas's side with
Legit.
a smile on its face.
Nice. Got my own little robot.
And I respond to our sand traveler friends.
So
And
yeah,
I say,
go ahead.
"Look, we freed the golem. Now,
Is there a monetary reward?
So
See how
when
easy that was?
So when Nicholas says this, they instantly become super suspicious of Nicholas because they're basically like, "We're not fucking tribes people. We're not about to get hustled like this." They basically like are super suspicious of you now with Nicholas asking for money. And basically Pesh though thinks the golem is like the coolest thing since sliced goat cheese. So he wants to learn more about it. So he's like, "Is this your golem?" Like he goes over to Niche and he's like, you know, he's like super interested. And then Shamir, who's like super skeptical, he's like, I believe this golem would bring us to a valuable treasure. Do you own this beast?"
So he answers to me, and I do like some sign language and like point to a spot to make him walk to it.
And
just, like 5 feet away,
the golem like walks over to that spot.
and I bow. I take a bow.
Make him
It's like,
stand
so
on
that's
one
so
leg.
treasure, you say?
Holy, he got big. How big is he?
He's
Yeah.
about 14 feet, so he's too big.
I lean over to Hamnir and I go, "Dibs on his sapphire heart if he dies."
Fair enough.
Dibs has been called.
I guess you guys are all too big.
Yeah, we're way too big. I was like, look at Kyle's circle.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's a
true.
big desert, right, guys? Ooh.
Oh wow, each cube is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So that's better. How tall are you guys now? Like 6 feet, probably.
Pretty reasonable.
Still like 10 feet, but I'm gonna make you smaller. You guys are like zoomed in enough, right? Like I'm at like 130 plus, and I feel like that works.
Yep.
Cool.
178.
Yeah.
So both are keen to go on a treasure hunt and offer you to guide. Sorry, wait. What did you say? I feel like I just spoiled that, but you
Yeah,
said something.
no, I said, tell me about this treasure.
Well, they think that like the golem is connected. They thought that like if they could wake it up, it could guide them to a treasure, and you just easily woke it up. But so they're like suspicious that like it's just been your golem the whole time, but you guided it, and they're like, we're here for
So, like,
treasure.
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So then they're like,
Can I communicate with the golem through like you said it doesn't speak, but like I have
so you kind of figured it out by pointing, so you can kind of like hand sign
Yeah.
language it.
yeah, I remember you saying that sign language, but I have an ability where I can touch the key of his mind, and like as long as he knows you understand all spoken languages, and any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say. So since he can understand sign language, I feel like I can just touch the key of his body and just like perfectly
Yeah.
communicate to
I'm
him.
perfectly fine with that, cause like I feel like 100%.
Tongue of sun and
Nick, I'm
moon.
gonna step in here and help you with our desert friends. I'm gonna go. Hey, desert friends. You haven't met Nish the priest, but he is a very advanced monk, and the reason why he now controls the golem is that he's meditated for many, many weeks, and had determined the precise word to say at the precise time. But I think you'd be valuable comrades with us to go find the treasure. Would you like to join us? And I'm trying to
they
persuade them. So
agree to join you, and you guys have these two desert nomads.
Sweet.
They're called
Nice.
they would appreciate to be called by their desert name. They're not the Fremen, or they are called the Bedine. Bedine.
the Broski adjacent.
What?
We'll call them.
But I need.
Bedine. Boom. There it is. And so they basically, they're your typical San Negroes and wear loose-fitting clothing.
Sorry, chat.
Oh, chat, don't say those words. Come on, guys. Come on. Your guys' fan base is terrible. They wear a dark cloak that basically like is clearly like retrofitted specifically to protect their moisture, and they carry daggers and scimitars, and they actually have kind of like eagles that you now realize have been circling you guys this whole time, kind of like their own birds of prey that are protecting them. Pesh is 16 years old, and Shamir is 64 years old. So you've got a young hand and an old hand, and cool. So
I want to.
You guys
Can I
are-
try something, DM?
Yep.
I want to say, hey, party, can you just follow me for a second over to these rocks?
Is that including the bandits or sorry, not
everybody,
bandits?
everybody.
I said bandits
All
because
right.
that's their stat block. They're not actually bandits. That's just what
I
they're
prefer to be
like.
called Bedine.
Are you sure they're not druids?
Come over to these rocks.
They're
And
druids.
then I'm gonna use, once everyone's over, I'm gonna use Mage Hand, like 30 or 40 feet away, whatever the range is, to like hit the sand, like in
Oh,
a
like
pretty
drum it?
repeated motion. Yeah, I just want to test if the sand is safe.
They like
Hmm.
they see what you're doing and understand it, and they say, "No worms in these parts."
Death
Okay.
worms.
Worms.
Oh
Um,
shit.
I wasn't even
something
thinking
about
about
Dune, I
worms.
guess.
Jesus.
With my athletic ability, I would just walk at an uneven pace. It'd be no problem.
But yeah, you have these guys as your guides. But I guess since Nick
Yeah.
Nick actually has the control of the golem, not the
So
nomads.
I'm gonna ask the guy, does this treasure you know of does it relate to the Nether Scroll? And I'm gonna say, put your right arm up for yes, left arm for no.
The golem puts its right arm up, indicating yes that it knows of the Nether Scroll, and Yeah, like you can see
Can
that
you
it's
take- and then
you can
can
see
you
that
take
it's
us there?
intelligent. Sorry,
Uh,
through its gestures. What were you gonna say though?
Nice. And yeah, can you take us to the scroll?
Yeah,
And the treasure. Yeah.
he points to the desert. And his eyes look like pleading, as they did originally when you said the name. So he kind of like looks at you pleadingly like that. Like, and do you say
Yeah.
anything else?
Good boy. Take us there. You-
Okay.
I don't know.
Good
Did I
boy.
miss something obvious?
I'm just
yeah,
saying
he's looking at me pleadingly.
when you said Hamukai before he had made that like face, like pleading you to like almost like a looking for help face, you know, like a remorseful sadness. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, okay. Sadness. Well, I don't know. What makes you sad? Can you tell me why you looks like this? What do you want?
Is he
Um,
on gas?
What do you want
Do they
from me?
do they run on gas?
Yeah, he can't really communicate to you.
Mhm.
Well, you realize that it's some way related to Hamukai,
Yeah,
but you
maybe. Okay. Yeah.
didn't like you said he, so I guess he kind of responds to that because he's just like, I guess you know that's his master. So
Yeah, I know
like
that.
you
Yeah.
probably know what like you could infer what he's looking for, what his
He
goal is
wants his
outside.
master, I
Yeah.
guess.
But you don't give him anything. You just say treasure, and you point in the way that he pointed, and so he starts trudging off into the desert. And as your guide, he leads you. I'm just gonna let you guys move your own characters, so as I reveal this.
If I'm missing something here, guys, help me out, because I can't remember. Hamukai was his master, but I don't think it's the good adventurer guy.
Well, that's
That
the
was
prince.
Hamukai.
No, but you guys aren't looking for Alcazar. Oh well, I don't want to
No.
say too much.
Yeah.
You guys can talk.
No. A lion head with a.
And yeah, so there's Hamukai is his master, and then there's like the Nether scrolls. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then Akuzar, Azukar, whatever the fuck his name is.
So Azakar was looking for Hamukai's
Yeah.
vault or
It's
whatever,
okay. We'll go later.
I feel like we're getting towards that.
and
Don't worry, Gollum.
so the Golem is happy to take you guys towards the vault where its master would be. And yeah, so basically you guys approach. So I'm just gonna move the whole party. You guys approach. You see at the top left corner now is where we're at. So you guys, after traveling for like a few hours through the desert, the nomads are talking to you, basically explaining to you that you guys are lucky to have them because not many people would survive these deserts without their guidance. You guys just traveled like miles and miles, and they're like, this is still just like the shallow part of the desert. There's no worms here because like Lucian, showed his clear intellect and knowledge in that sense with trying to drum the sand. And so basically, you guys approach this Sphinx, as you can see before. You guys can all see that, right?
Yep.
Tight,
Woohoo.
tight. So you see this sandstone Sphinx, and basically, go ahead. The Bedouin nomads basically say to you, they're like, the stone Sphinx, a mystery of the desert.
Can you see Nick?
No, Nick is muted
Nope.
and missing right now. I think on
Okay.
purpose. Yeah,
Okay.
he's back now.
Oh, so it's a
I-
stone
Just
a
statue,
reminder.
or is it like an animal?
Can I roll like a? I
It's a
wanna
stone-
like detect. I wanna see if there's any magical like arcana or like.
Nice.
So yeah, what
I
do
can do it.
you cast
I
like
can do
just
it divine sense.
Can I just do like an arcana check?
Arcana check? You see that like it looks like it actually looks like with your Egyptian knowledge that it would be like a riddle sphinx but it's hard to tell from your distance of 75 feet. So you might want to get closer.
I'm gonna sneak. I say, hey team, who wants to sneak up with me?
It's like a stone. Like you guys see, it's a stone phoenix.
For now.
Yeah, for now. That's a good point. As you approach the phoenix, let's just get the party going here. Telepathically, you receive the following riddle: forked like a serpent's tongue, I spark the thunder's peal. Every stroke the storm is wrung of darkness by my zeal. What am I?
Lightning.
Lightning is the correct answer. Just for story's sake, we are going to.
Always Lucian, the smart one.
So intellectual.
That's a good one, because that definitely took me longer than it took you. I'm just saying, I feel like how long it took you guys to do that, my previous riddles, I've been like proud of them.
Well,
Anyways,
Lucian
good.
got you today.
Great job. I give him credit. So Lucian, you're close enough. I'm just gonna say, like, because you're supposed to be touching him for this, but it's fine. It's good. You got it right. So the correct answer is given, and what am I guess the Sphinx turns to dust, and
Oh shit.
just trying to see, does it say you get a treasure or anything? So you don't have to fight it though, so that's a nice part for sure. And I guess as that happens, the voices of Netherell echo across the desert, and you hear shrieks of wind that soon turns to cries of anguish, and it sounds as if it's coming from tortured souls. And the nomads basically turn to each other and they say, "The voice of the evil wizards who are being punished for defying the gods, for dooming this land." So they're basically saying that wind is like an ill omen. And sorry, go ahead.
I just like turn to the bed eye now, and it's like, all right, 2 great desert mysteries that we've solved. We've been here all of half an hour. Got your golem up and running. Dissolved the things without breaking a stride.
Pretty fucking dope so far.
Show us the other issues.
I hear Nick say that, and I'm just like, Broskis!
Yeah, Broskis.
That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good.
I pull some alcohol out of my horn. Have a little sip.
Oh yeah,
Even
you have
though I
that
don't need
drinking
water
horn.
to survive.
Do you have that ivory drinking horn, or who got that from last time? I feel like
I did.
Oh, I have that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you gave it to me.
Oh no, yeah, I think you're right. I did give it to Nick.
no,
Yeah.
yeah. And you guys actually paid off. You guys didn't go back to visit the Rillen house, but she got all her money. So you guys, you guys could, as much as we follow like a path, you guys, and especially next time, I'm probably gonna force it. You guys can visit places. You guys can go around Candlekeep. You guys can. You don't have to go right into the book. You can go to Baldur's Gate and go back to Rillen house, and shit like that. Like, obviously, we just made like fast travel because I'm a believer of fast travel in video games. Kyle, we were talking about this today.
Elden Ring? Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyways, but like, obviously not right now. So Golem keeps leading you guys. Copy and paste, and we move on to the next one, into the deep desert canyons. So
the wizard's
yes, into the wizard's den we start to go.
I'm getting like a kind of like Raiders of the Lost Ark, or no, what's the one with the Holy Grail? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like challenges
Crusade.
with the face.
the
Last
Crusade.
Crusade.
Yeah, Last Crusade.
I like it.
It wasn't the last one.
Okay, so basically the golem kind of comes here at this like 2 branches, and he kind of like stops and like looks at Nick, and so he's kind of in some way indicating like you can take either path. And the desert nomads though stop everybody right where you guys are, and they say, "You must decide. We can't walk through the middle of this. We must walk towards the sides." Cool, that rhymed. So yeah, so basically like pick if you want to go left or north, or like west or north, and
I ask which way the golem wants to go to help find his master. I don't know. He might not have a suggestion. Just wondering.
He's kind of like, he just looks confused. He's not like 100% sure. He's kind of like, he points like towards the north, but it's kind of like towards the northwest, He kind of points like, I guess he points like here.
Right in the middle. I just like pat his back so he doesn't get like sad. Like, okay, it's okay.
Right.
You're doing a good job, man. You're good. Good boy. Scratch him behind the ear.
Let's go west.
So Jamie
The
says
western
west.
edge.
The
Let's see.
nomads definitely look towards Nick and Lucian right now. because nobody else has like impressed them as much as Lucian and Nick. Like,
I want to like see if I notice a breeze coming from one way or the other.
Whoa.
and the
There
nomads
we
like
go.
hearing Lucian say that, they're like, oh, a very good survivalist leader. Your frumpy clothing deceives your survivalist spirit, and they basically show that the breeze is coming from the north.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So we wanna go into the breeze, I would assume.
Thank you for saving us from Hamnir's brash decision, Lucian. I almost followed him. Never
And I make
again.
ripples. I make ripples in the party. All right, so the nomads like don't look to anybody else except for Lucian, and they basically like guide you guys towards the right side of the wall, because they're like, don't walk towards the middle. So you guys would be smart to follow them. I'm gonna move these guys. The golem follows Nick. So cool. Oops, whatever. I'm just moving everybody up.
I kind of run across like a NASCAR type run, like on this wall.
Nice.
A Nask.
All right, so you guys get here, and we're gonna pause there for a sec, and I'll reveal to you.
Arabian Nights,
And before we have oops, 3, not 2, but 3 Cyclopses, and they're bickering with each other while looking for food. They have a Bedine prisoner tied up, and there's like cavernous rock, basically like a cave where the prisoner's tied up right here. And yeah, so it just like kind of jets out from the sand, and they haven't noticed you yet, but they're bickering, and like you guys are close.
Should we, I asked our companions if they know anything about these creatures.
They're fucking terrified, and they're like way at the back of the group right now, and they're like, this is the way that the golem's saying to go. You guys look like you're gotta take the lead to this battle, but we got your backs here. We're
Let's
here.
let's set up for a good surprise attack and just muck these boys.
Do they notice?
And
the
as you say
prisoner?
that, everybody roll initiative. Nicholas, if you want to do one surprise attack.
Wait,
Sorry, Kyle, say what you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say, do they notice the prisoner?
It's their prisoner.
Huh?
They have the prisoner tied up, and they're arguing over the prisoner as their food.
Yeah, you said he's a nomad, right? Like, do our nomads recognize them?
Oh, yeah, like that's their boy, but they're
That's their
like,
boy.
oh, he's fucked. Like, we're fucked. Save him. Yeah, save him, Kyle.
Okay. And we gotta roll. We gotta roll initiative. We can't
Yeah.
ready anything.
Oh, I said Nicholas can ready something, because it's bullshit when we get 12 readies, you know? Like,
Yeah,
I don't
fair
want you
enough.
guys to just nuke these guys. You guys got enough.
Just nuke everything. I'm happy with that roll.
But Nick, you want to
Opposite
do,
last time.
you get one
Yes,
free.
Yeah, yeah. One free move.
Yeah,
So
like,
I'm gonna
if
run
you
up
wanna do
this
like a,
cliff face.
are you gonna do a melee
Yeah,
attack?
I don't know how
Not
high
a
this is.
not one full
I'm
move.
gonna
You get
shoot with
one.
the bow.
You get one action.
Oh.
Oh, like if you
okay.
want to run up just
No.
to do some gangster shit, that's cool. But
Well, I
no,
was
just
gonna
you
run
can't
up to the
run up
top and
punch.
shoot from a bow.
Yeah,
And shoot
do
a
that.
bow.
Yeah, do that. That's
Okay.
badass. Then it's not. I don't want you to run up do 12 attacks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So I just run straight up this cliff face, end up top here, and then just yeah, if I get one bow shot, I'll just take it.
Yep.
Are we
So
doing
just
high
and
ground?
tell me which
At
guy.
Yeah, at the closest.
Yep.
Um,
So
yeah,
roll
high
that
ground.
attack.
I can't even remember what that rule is, but it is a rule.
I don't think it
11
is a
damage.
rule, actually. I remember we were talking about it before, and like we were like, we're willing to play with it because it seems right that you have advantage, but it's not actually a thing because it's just like too hard to track, is what the D&D had said. All right, so you do the full 11 damage.
Okay.
The Cyclopses are in the turn order. Everybody update their turn order.
You have to put a bunch of us in, I think. I don't see myself, at least. I don't see
Yeah, no, neither do
a
I.
couple guys.
Oh, really? Maybe. Oh, okay, because yeah, we got 2 new screen. Because I see everybody. So I'm just gonna delete all you guys and remake all you guys.
The elk is there. My cock is there.
Okay.
But, yeah.
So my cock, yours is right.
Yep.
18, and then the
Correct.
elk is 5, I guess. But the rest of us aren't there.
Okay,
So you
cool,
can delete
cool.
the rest.
So Neil's not there. Okay, got it. Here. Add turn. And I gotta delete them. Yeah, okay, so now you guys are all there.
Yep.
How's there a druid there? Oh, these guys are druids. Everybody's a
Oh my
fucking
God.
druid.
Everyone's a
This
druid.
is on you, Nick.
We're
These
all
are the
druids.
guys. These are some guys that I stole from you.
Well, obviously they weren't
They were
production
obvi-
ready. They
Oh
weren't
yeah.
production ready, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to roll a nomads thing as well.
He's got 30 fucking years of blaming you for problems, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not stopping anytime
He'll blame
soon.
anybody, but not just me.
That's true as well. You fucking guys. I gotta roll one more initiative, and then we're gonna be good to go. Everybody's in.
The golem doesn't have one.
True. Thank you.
No, I don't know if Nick wants to roll for him.
Yeah, I'll let him do that. All right, cool.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, roll for the golem's actually there, so just roll for him, and I'll put him in.
If I get if you have a character sheet, do I get to look at it to do moves?
He just has a slam attack. So you can just roll a d20 every time.
Okay.
It's his turn.
Oh, he's. What's the
And
golem? Oh, sorry.
sorry, you can say what you're gonna say. I'm just ordering everybody.
No, I thought you were telling me it was the golem's turn.
9, 7, 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 3. All right, so it's gonna be Mike Hawk first if you want to start. Everybody rolled fucking garbage. Like literally everybody. It's the initiative, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like the highest roll was 18, and the average roll was like 8. But sorry, Kyle, it's on you. You got a little bit of a jump on these Cyclopses right as they turn to kind of notice you. You're like, oh shit, and because this guy right in the back here, you basically make eye contact with him, but you got the jump. So
Can I get advantage, like a surprise hit then?
no, Nicholas just kind of shot. This guy sees this guy got shot with an arrow, the guy that you're right on, and he's like starting to get in motion, and it's your move.
I kinda. Can I just I just want to hold my action.
Okay,
the
cool.
other
So you
guys
want to
go
hold
first.
your action. It's Cyclops' turn then. So the Cyclops is going to close in on you guys. Oops, I keep grabbing them.
This doesn't seem like that's 30 feet. That's 22 feet.
Okay, so the Cyclops runs in on you guys. And Nicholas, you're just up there on that thing, right? You're just chilling up there?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to run in right into the fray here.
Oh, I thought that was way farther.
And it is going to make a great club attack on Jamie. Or actually, I guess Kyle. It made eye contact with Kyle.
Yeah.
And one on Jamie, one on Kyle. 27 on Jamie and 11
I
on
impose
Kyle.
disadvantage on the Jamie one.
Okay, so 11 on the second one, so it doesn't hit. And on Kyle, 29. And that's for 50. Wait, let me make sure.
Wait, what?
No, that's actually a crit. So crits Kyle with the Great Club attack. It rolled a 29, which is a 20. So it does 15 plus 9 damage, which is 24 damage.
Okay. On the miss hit of Jamie's, because I just thing I just got for leveling.
Cool.
When he misses, where is it? Then I can get a is he within attack range? Would you say? Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
So if after his miss, it says I can get an attack. Would you still allow that even though I got hit?
Yeah, I will, because I was going fast there, and that in the future try to get right in there, but yeah, I'm cool with it. So roll your single attack.
So that'll be with unclasp. So yeah, I guess could I like? Well, that's what I mean. Like, could I do that because I don't even have my weapon drawn?
Oh, well, it has to be clasped. I feel like in between, you never actually unclasped it, and I forgot again to make you like do that. But technically, you were
It's
dead.
the same roll.
You were already dead from it. So also, did I do that wrong? When you go down to 0 health, isn't Nightblood supposed to take over? I suck, man. Right? Right?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh well, that's on me. We missed that. We can do
it's
that
on me
another.
too.
We can make you guys fight Kyle another time. Let me just read that just so I know it here. If we 0 hit points, Nightblood takes keep complete control. And it'll try to kill everybody. So, but you guys finished it on that before Kyle's next turn. So we'll just say that. Jamie, roll me a disarming strike right now. Let's just see if
Oh,
Jamie
boy.
can get a little bit more glory here.
Well, I put it away. Like I was rolling after it to put it away.
Well, no, but he went to medicine check him. So let's say
Oh,
instead
okay.
Jamie went to what was that medicine check you rolled, Jamie? There we go. Disarmed
Medicine
it.
check.
Boom.
Kicked it out of the way.
He
The shit out of
like
here.
You want me to
because
roll damage for him?
if you want to, man, he was already. The thing is, you disarmed the Nightblooded Kyle. So I feel like that's like a broken ass
Mhm.
move against Nightblood, right? Like that's
Oh,
just
I used it. I used
it's
it.
good. It's like you
I
got
know,
him.
but like, I know, but I had to use one of my maneuvers. Fuck.
No, but that was from last time. That's retrograded. So we had a
I
longer rest
didn't.
since
I
then.
didn't use one now. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. So Kyle, that's the story. Is basically you had lost control again, and Jamie again,
Again. Yeah.
disarmed and
That's a good retcon right
gave
there.
the sword back to you. It's fully clasped though.
Yeah.
So if it takes an action to, it doesn't take an yeah, whatever. So yeah.
I think it would be a bonus action just to unclasp it because that's what it is for Sun Sword. But
Um
it's still the same roll either way for damage.
You can definitely just unsheath it.
if you
You
wanted
want me
to.
to? Okay.
Yeah, because it's just like that's not it's like yeah, it's not an action. That's
Okay.
I
So yeah,
You
closed
could
it.
just choose to only partially unclasp if you wanted.
No, I'll just go full out again. Jimmy, get that goading attack ready. Or disarming attack.
Yeah, so okay, cool. So you unsheath it, and the liquid black starts to drip from blood from the blade, evaporates into smoke as it hits the air, starting to fill the air with darkness. And you rolled your first attack, which was a 18, or sorry, a 28, is a hit. Is that a crit? Why does it show green when it's not a
I
crit?
think it is a crit, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's a
that's
17. It's just
I
weird
think
that it
it's
shows
just
a
over
green.
20.
But yeah, I don't know, not even because your 18 was a
Oh, that
green
was
too.
low. Man, I got zeros. Okay, so
17
damage.
damage. So roll your heal real quick. I guess it doesn't matter, you're full health.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Golem's turn now.
Alright, and
I can only use 3 of those.
So it's my turn? Or Golem's turn?
Yeah, Golem's turn.
yep, so
Alright,
you
he
can
just, yeah, trudges up into the melee range of that guy and slams.
so roll a d20.
Seven.
Okay, actually I guess, fuck, I don't have it up right now. That's not going to be a hit, but I'm going to give you the stats sheet for it. It's not like a full golem, but it'll help. But that's not going to be a hit for sure with a 7.
Okay, it probably ends its turn.
Yep, Lucian, your move.
Cool. I will blast this Cyclops with a classic Firebolt. Oh, rough. 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Alright. And I guess I'm done.
Okay, Nicholas, it's a +5 on the slam, and it's a 3d8 for the damage.
Okay.
So you roll a 13, which is not a hit.
Yep.
And your 10 was not a hit.
Let's see if I can remember those, but yeah.
I'll remember it. It's just I'll keep it open. It's just a +5. Really is all
Okay.
you need to. Like I feel like if you remember that hit, then that'll be easy. Cool. So it's the Nomad's turn. He's going to make an attack on the closest Cyclopsy. Alright, and sorry I closed the bandit because you guys that made me feel guilty like I was putting a criminal with you. So he has a like I did. Well, that's what they're technically bandits in their skill set. So he pulls out a light crossbow, just like a bandit would, and makes a ranged attack against the Cyclops right up in your guys' face there. That's like really the only one I can see through this Hell's Gate pass, and it hits with a 16, and it rolls its damage, which is a 7. 7 dams. Pulling up the
Not
rear.
bad for a bandit.
Not bad at all. And so that is the end of its turn, and that goes to the other Cyclops, which Cyclops? The closer Cyclops. He's gonna run up, following his friend, and I guess he's gonna come over here a bit more and make 2 attacks on Kyle, and 2 Great Club attacks. 1, 2. One is 13. The second one is 24. 24, I'm assuming hits.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
13 damage, and ends its turn, which goes to Niche.
Can I take
Okay.
my? Can I put my turn in after niche?
You can use it whenever you want. Yep, if you want to use it after Niche, it's done. So Niche, go.
Okay, just looking down on the one that I shot initially, and that's all the damage has been done to. I do 2 low strikes at it.
The damage has been spread out, but the one that you initially hit
Oh.
is more damage. That's the
I
one
feel like
we'll
I got
go.
skipped on a 9. They're just not in order, are they?
Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. The one that I initially hit, yeah. So yeah, 2 bow strikes, so they're both hits.
14 and
Nice.
15, so 29 damage on the first one.
And then, actually, I forget what the thing is called. I'll just end my turn there. That's good. I'll look that up.
Nice. All right, so that guy's looking pretty hurt. Going
Leo,
on. Yep.
I got skipped over in the turn.
I
I was after Ryan.
Okay,
Oh, you
yeah,
did?
you did. Sorry about that. I
Yeah,
went the
let Jamie
Nomad.
go before I
So,
go.
Mike, you can actually pick to go before Jamie if you want to, because you're
No,
before
let
him.
Jamie go.
All
Let Jamie
right.
go first.
I just wanted to cause more tension there. Go ahead, Jamie.
No.
Succeeded.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy directly in front of me here. First attack is a 14 to hit.
Neil, you better have a spell ready here, bro. You've got a long time to think here. I expect big things from you. 14 does not hit. It tings. You feel a direct ting on the natural armor of the skin there. You hit him right in the knee, and he bounces that shit off. Boom. Checks that. 23. Hits him right in the fucking knee, and he ouchies. He ouchies big. He ouchies big. 16
That does
damage.
16 additional damage.
And you're hitting the one closer to you, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. The one. All right.
Yeah,
That
the
one.
one. Yeah. Tight. All right. I'm
That's
just
the end
gonna
of it. Yeah, that's the end of
He has 69 HP because I want to say that.
Always got to
Nice.
call that out.
And yeah, Jamie has the skill to know when somebody's at 69 HP, or
Only a
420,
minute
or
out of
420,
combat.
or no, but you have an extra additional
420.
skill of 420, 69 that you can tell
okay.
instantly.
Hamner's grip on his hammer just tightens, and he's like, "Nice."
And then it goes to Kyle.
Okay, and so the one we've all been attacking is the one by Jameis.
Yeah, well, the Nomad actually crossbowed the one closer to you, but like closer to them as well. But yeah, the one closer to Jameth is the one that has the most damage, the 69.
Okay. 69. That's the guy I want. Okay, so I'm gonna go in between this guy, and I'm gonna like stay within this guy's what's it called? Radius.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't do an attack of opportunity. But I'm gonna swing for this guy with Nightblade,
Nice.
and I'm going to hit 16 or 27.
27 is a hit.
All right, Oh man.
18
Oh,
damn dams.
18. Okay, one more. 17.
Hit.
Oh, that hit.
Like, why does that
Okay.
turn green?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're just like, do they know?
So celebrate. They
Wait,
knew
did
it succeeded, I guess. Huh?
did it though? Did a 14 turn green?
I don't know.
But like 23 on Aegis Fang didn't. So weird.
Uh,
Alright, so 23 damage plus 18 damage is 30, 41. You got more?
and then one more. Oh, mine's not coming. Oh man,
Same.
biffed.
41 damage.
Okay, and then
and that goes. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to use my. No, I'm just getting my turn. Sorry.
Nice, Neil. Let's see it.
I think you're muted, Neil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're muted. Can't hear you, Neil.
He doesn't actually appear muted. It's like the.
Yeah, it might be your headphones. It might have died.
But now you're actually muted.
Hot swap. Just luckily had a new one right there. No, but that's weird. If his headset died, then how could he hear us talking to him?
True. Maybe he
You might just
can't.
have to refresh.
Maybe he can't. Maybe this whole time Neil can't hear us. Yo, man, we can't hear you. He knows that.
Can you refresh
alright.
your video, Neil?
Well, he'll figure it out real quick. So we'll just do the elk's turn, and
Okay.
Neil will see what he can do.
So the elk backs up a little bit so that he can charge. Right down the middle here.
Still no Neil.
And the giant elk is going to run at him and use charge. With a random
Nice.
attack, so +6 to hit. Oh, fuck me.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. Then it's done, I guess.
So that goes to the Cyclops, which is okay, close enough.
Sorry, I'm just rolling.
You know what? Just to not crowd this fucking space, he's gonna run up a bit. Whoop. How high are you gonna say you are up, Nick? How high up did you run? Just so I know where I have to put this guy. I can't hear you either, Nick.
Nick on mute too.
Oh, sorry, I'm actually on mute. Yeah, no, I don't care. Whatever you think is fair. Like, you can obviously you should be able to hit me. I should hit you with
Right.
a longbow. So.
Okay, yeah. So there, that's cool. So he's gonna throw a rock at you. And it's going to be a 17 to hit.
No, it's not a hit.
Alright. He's gonna throw another rock at you. 26.
It is a hit.
For, oh Jesus. 32 bludgeoning damage.
All right, I use deflect missile with my reaction.
Nice.
So I won't be able to. Well, I don't know. Is this? Actually, I won't be able to reduce it to 0 damage anyway, so it's all good. But it's 1d10 plus 20 is how much damage I reduce it by.
Nice, so roll that. That's a sweet move.
So yeah, reduce
26.
it by 26.
Nice.
Are you able to redirect it, Nick, to like another person?
If I reduce the damage to 0, then I would be able to. Yeah, but it depends. Is it a stone or like a huge boulder? Because I
It's
can
a
only.
big ass rock.
So I wouldn't be able to redirect it. I can only.
But I mean, if you reduce it to
man.
0, you reduce it to 0.
I've seen.
I feel like it could be a meteor if
Yeah.
you can make it not anything.
True.
Because you're deflecting it like enough right now to be like, oh, I just took 6 damage, you know? So you like kind of still took it on the shoulder, but you like you spin moved out of the way, but like, yeah. Anyways,
Next time. Lots of things I can deflect. I mean, reflect, I guess.
to the next nomad, he's gonna roll his crossbow attack. to the lower health guy this time, because he's the older guy, the old hand. He's like, come on, young son. We focus damage in this family, but he tings in saying that. So, top of the order, Mike.
Okay, so I'm going to do the same stuff, same classic stuff.
Beast mode is what you're gonna do.
19.
Nail. Sorry, what is it? 19 hits.
Okay. You know what? I guess
I'll just
spice
tell
it
you
up a
guys,
bit.
these guys are 14, so we can just keep her going.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to use.
So 12 damage on the lower health guy, I'm assuming. He's looking really rough. Could be one
I'm
hit.
going to use my bonus action to use overkill, but staggering smite. So the next time you hit a creature, roll another 4d6. Oh, didn't mean to roll.
And he's
there,
dead.
but whatever. Nice. So I'm going to turn to the other one now. And
Nice.
do the same. Yeah. I think I can only use it once.
Yeah.
Staggering smite. Ooh, that's a miss.
13's a ting.
Okay, my last swing.
27. What's the plus on that? Jesus Christ.
Plus 11.
Plus 11, which is less than Neil's. Or the same as Neil's. Interestingly enough.
Yeah.
21. It
Fucking
is a
Rangers.
+3 sword.
21 more damage on the next guy. Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
All my actions are used up. And I'll do my saves and heals.
Yeah,
roll
to
him?
roll that damage and roll that heal. Goes to the golem, yep.
20 plus 5. 14.
Nail?
Die.
Yes,
Dang.
Neil's back.
Yay! Good
Hey.
job.
So it's Neil's turn. Neil, your turn, bro.
All right. Yep, it's coming.
So in the meantime, they killed one of the other Cyclopses, but you got the other Cyclops still in your sights.
All right. I'm going to conjure an old animal.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck
Maybe.
yeah,
Here we
coach.
That work?
I can't. Oh wait, let me see over here. Can you guys see in D&D
I
Beyond?
don't. No, nothing's
No.
showing up. You probably just have to read it, what it does.
All right. You summon face spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. Choose one of the following. Let's go one beast of challenge rating 2 or lower.
Nice.
2 or lower? Oh man.
Which one is that?
The thing's gonna get squished.
I don't know. What can you summon? You never know. What's an elk?
2 is pretty high.
Yeah, I guess 2 is pretty low.
Like the highest.
You have to look. I'll link.
I got a rhinoceros.
There you go.
No, that's
That's what I'm
Nice.
saying. Like sometimes you get some shit that can do some damage. All right, so you summon a rhino. I'll get that. Do you want to link rhino for him in maybe a 5e rhino, Nick?
Yeah,
While I
got it.
build one.
How do you know what level animal is?
They're
It's a
challenge
challenge
rating.
Oh,
But the thing is,
okay, the giant elk is a level 2.
That's the thing. It translates pretty like well. It's like like Ninatra wasn't level 14. You know, she was maybe level 9. So, okay. A rhino. I definitely
So
have
the
to find that.
Demigorgon is challenge rating 8.
Demigorgon sounds dope as hell. What is this? Some
Yeah, there's
Stranger Things?
a saber-tooth tiger is also challenge 2, but I think a rhino is a good choice. Probably can like stampede.
I
people
hear
or stuff.
rhinos are native to the desert too, so
Get their legs, maybe.
They're native to nowhere pretty much in real life.
abominable. Now I'm just looking at all the monsters. Abominable.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you want to roll
Don't let this
initiative?
thing die, Neil.
Roll initiative for the rhino, and
Sorry?
roll initiative for the rhino. So roll a
Okay.
d20, and we're also
Oh.
going.
I just
sorry.
clicked the normal initiative. Should I just...
So
With
the
a
last
bonus.
link I sent in the chat, if you click on it, it'll pull up a page that you can roll with the rhino stuff.
And yeah, then when you do that, I'm gonna give you an attack with the rhino right now because like that's probably the end of your turn. I'm guessing. Summoning is probably your full turn. So you get your rhino attack, and then we'll put it in the initiative order, but just because like your turn kind of already passed. So I got a rhino here.
Oh baby.
Boom.
All right.
Nice.
Nice ride on.
And I'm gonna let you update the
I got a
info on
hard
it,
on for that ride on.
so you can learn it. I'm gonna let you like click settings. I'm just gonna give you control right now.
Rye so horny. Rhyhorn.
My cock approves these jokes.
What spell did you use, Nail?
Conjure animal level.
Classic ranger move.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
got
can't
those
do too many.
scrolls. I gotta go check
things.
this thing out.
I'm a little bit of a dick for making you a forest ranger and not a desert ranger, but
I just like chose things pretty
yo,
quickly.
fuck you, Lucian. Get that shit out of here.
Well, I was just looking at monsters now that I realize there's different levels of monsters.
Take it easy.
So
Take it easy
this
right
would-
now with the worm lookups.
this would be its
We're gonna be fighting one of those
armor
things.
class.
Sorry, say that again, Neil.
The blues there are armor class, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful. And yeah, so your attack with your rhino on that Cyclops, I assume, is?
Let's go charge. Which is
Nice.
the attack.
So it charges in.
Wait, is that more than 20 feet?
You can move 20 feet because you have 40 feet of movement speed. It wasn't engaged in battle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you the charge. So roll your attack, and it has to make a strength save if you hit, and
So
you
you
do
roll
damage.
a d20, and then
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here. Let me. I gotta get a better setup for next time, but sorry.
Oh no,
So
no,
can
no!
I
You roll.
just
You roll a
roll
gore
in
attack,
game?
so you can just click the gore attack, and it'll roll. It's a +7. So if you
I
click
don't think
gore,
he's gonna have it because he doesn't have the VTT and or whatever
Yeah.
the attachment, the Chrome thing.
oh, won't it still roll for us if Neil hits? Maybe not. You're right. Okay, so yeah,
I don't have any hyperlinks.
20 +7. So
Yeah,
it's
you
just on
gotta
the
roll
left
a
side.
d20.
There's
So can I just do that? Whoops.
left side. There's a
Yep.
die. Yep.
The
So you
first.
got,
We'll do the first one.
yeah. So that
I double
hits.
clicked.
So that hits, and then do so on the same way you can do the damage. So the damage there is a 2d8 +5. So if you go to the d8 and then 2, you'll roll that.
D8 2.
Nice. So
D8 2?
12 +5 is so 17 damage.
D8
And-
2. Okay.
2d8,
right?
yeah.
So 17 damage is good, and then now I make the strength save to see if I get charged over.
Alright, challenge rating 2, not bad at all.
That's the thing. He could just summon a great elk straight up. So 18 passes.
Is Great Elk better?
They're pretty similar. I think the great elk might have more HP. I mean, they're right there. Oh no, maybe Rhino's better.
Rhino seems more offensive.
But even it has more health
The-
too. It has 2 more
The,
health.
the attack to 20 feet to gore, and then if he hits the gore, it's 4d8 +5 damage.
Yeah, so it's more damage. You're right. More damage and more health.
That's huge.
Nice move, Neil. You really just showed up the
Alright,
magic
Great
of
Elk
Lucian
plus
Bane.
now.
Lucian
Yeah.
Bane's magic showed up by this ancient elf that you guys know nothing about. Very interesting. Very interesting
Yeah,
role
showed up.
playing.
Neil's got a
Um,
lot of Castle Building 101 to read before he can show up this guy.
So that's true.
know it.
So sorry, did you roll the initiative? I
The
don't think
only
you.
tidal wave I've seen him do is the leaking around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
He was wasting moisture in the desert.
Yeah. Tisk tisk.
Sorry, Neil. Did you roll initiative for the rhino? Because I just want to get it in the turn order too.
Could you guys
Uh,
imagine?
I did before, but do I just roll like a dice instead of my initiative, which has a bonus?
Yeah. So sorry.
Yeah.
Do your do a d20 and it's
It'll
a
be a -1. for
one
Rhino.
-1. Yeah. So yeah, we can just do that again. So 16. All right, nice. So I'm gonna put it in the order. Where were we at now? Sorry, before.
I just finished with. I missed my slam with the golem. I don't know. Do I get
Okay, so
multiple
it's
attempts or just
no,
one?
I just
I tried
one.
one.
So
Okay.
that goes
Keep
to the
that.
rhino's turn. Conveniently enough.
Oh boy.
So
20
Neil,
feet.
you can just well, you can't. You probably can't get 20 feet away now, so you just get a regular gore attack. Because if you disengage, you'd have to take an opportunity attack.
All right.
So you roll.
I'll take
yeah.
another gore.
Yep, plus 7.
So it's still the D20.
Yep, 1d20 plus 7 to hit.
Oh, I see. You can add the 7.
15 is a hit, so do your damage, which is 2d8 plus 5. And then that will go to Lucian Bane.
It's got to be like better shortcuts. 2d8 plus 5. Yeah.
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 16 damage.
All right, man. I'll go for
Does that make sense?
a.
Yep.
what is
Nice
resistance
damage.
on this? 10 feet. I'm gonna hit this guy with poison spray.
Nice. So after
and con
af-
save.
nice. So after Neil summons this rhino, the rhino just fucking double gores this fucking cyclops right in the groin, because you gotta assume it's in the groin at the height of a rhino to a cyclops. Double gores, does some good damage. This guy's below half health, and then right as he's just fucking like holding his crotch, Lucian poison sprays him in the face as he's bent down. Does the con save, which is they're definitely high on con. So he rolls a 20 con save.
Oh yes.
So I'm assuming he takes half damage.
He'll take half damage, yeah.
Okay, so still some good damage there. He's looking pretty fucked up.
Poison in his open wounds
Yep,
on his crotch.
which will get infected in a few days.
Go ahead, my turn.
So if this Cyclops kills you, he's dead. It's like Genghis Khan's father. Wins the sword fight, but the sword that he got cut by was covered in shit. Unfortunately.
I'm waiting
Bad
for
way to go.
the desert folk that we have with us to use the Chris knives.
Yeah, they're still staying back right now.
So much Dune reference.
You've seen they're
Hender's
pretty
turn.
good. They're pretty good soldiers. They've hit their attacks.
They've been making their weight.
And that goes to Hamney, I'm assuming.
Yeah, buddy.
Lego.
All right. So I don't think I'm going to incur an opportunity attack from this guy to the right, right? Like I'm pretty far in the back because that guy's gone.
Have you hit him with your hammer?
But not this one to the right. Like there was
Okay.
another one that was here that
Yep.
we killed already. Right?
If
So
you
I'm
haven't
gonna go
engaged
for
in
this.
battle, then you're
Alright.
good.
I'm going to engage this guy in the back.
Mhm.
We're going to go with 2 big old hammer swings. I almost had a 20.
That's a hit.
13 damage. And then another one.
Man, have these dill pickle peanuts. Oh my god.
Wow.
16.
Costco.
That's a hit. And 18 damage on top of that.
Have you had the dill pickle salad from Costco?
No, but now I have to.
Good.
16 is a hit, 18 damage. Nice. So total of 31 damage by Jameith the Mighty.
Done.
All right,
Quick
nice.
turn.
Good efficiency on turns here, boys. We're going on now to the Nomad. Nomad, hearing Ryan speak of the Chris knife, definitely like shields his knife from Lucian and keeps his crossbow because he's like, how does this fucking guy know of our secret knives with his non-blue eyes? Fires his crossbow or light crossbow. 7, missing wide. He's shook. Ends his turn. And the Cyclops slams in on the who's that standing right there? Is that you, Kyle? I'm guessing that's Kyle. With his great club, smacks him with his great club. Babooyah. 25 for 16 damage. And for his next one, he throws a rock at Fuck it. He just Great Clubs Kyle again. 24 for 20 damage.
Oh, buddy.
Um,
For 20?
and 20 damage. Yep.
Okay.
It ends his turn to Nisha's turn.
All right.
This guy's looking rough.
Nisha's looking for a kill on the night. So first shot with the bow. He's still just up here firing down on this guy now.
Yep.
16 damage.
Nice.
So he's putting because he's standing like pretty much right above him. He's just putting them in like the very top of his head, like just like
Nice, just
ding!
straight down. Straight down
Yeah.
too. Really supporting his spine.
Yeah. Oh, that's a crit. That should do it.
Nice.
So this one right down in the skull.
So wait, what was the first one? I couldn't see your damage. 16?
Oh, 16, yeah. I know, because this one doesn't roll on
No worries. Okay, and the next one.
Oh, actually, shit. I've been rolling this. Those were both in the swords. Let me reroll damage again. The hits are legit, and this one will actually show. So that was
Okay,
the first
10.
damage, so not 16. Yeah, and then this one was the crit, so it'll be that plus another D8. Yay! One more damage.
All right.
So 26 in total.
Nice. Nice.
So he's still
Fired down
standing.
his head. Ah, dang it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna sprint down the hill.
He's got about that much health left.
I'm
Just so you
gonna
know.
use my movement to just like run straight down the hill, and just like the last like 5 feet, I'm just gonna like launch off and try to kick him in the head. Hopefully for a kill with my bonus
Right in the
action unarmed
face.
strike.
We're gonna unarmed
Right in
strike
the
him for the
eye.
same amount of damage you just did with 2 shots, one of them being a crit. Nice. Let's see
Oh,
it,
that
bro.
was a crit.
Nice.
Yes. That'd probably be enough though.
And you just kill him.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, as I'm like going down, so I have all the speed of running down the hill. I launch off and just like torque his neck like 180 degrees. And just drop
the
straight
Cyclops'
down.
neck goes 180 degrees around, and he fully drops. Boom. That goes to Neil.
All right, I guess. How far can I hit? 150?
100, I think
The
100,
longbow, yeah.
120, 150, something like that. You're well within range. This is a
Yeah,
small
it's
corridor.
150.
All right. Well, I'll just pull out my bow and try and hit him in the eye.
Ah, smart.
Yeah.
Let's tried that yet.
Incapacitating hit.
The eyes are the groin of the
It's
face.
hopeful. Come on, new bike. Fine. Can you guys see that?
Yep. 17
17's a hit.
and 11 damage.
Nice, 11 damage.
You get 2
Slight-
attacks, right?
Yep.
Right in
Ow.
the eye.
Slices into him.
Oh.
22.
That's got to be a vulnerable point. Arrow in the eye. He's blind
Yeah.
or something.
Cyclopses have actually really thick eyelids, so it just scrapes off the eye, doing damage but
Ouch.
not piercing it.
Ow.
That's indeed.
So did you roll a
Alright.
second damage?
Yeah, 10. What total?
Oh, did you not roll your second attack though?
He did. It was 10.
Yeah.
So first was 11.
So it was
second-
11
Oh,
and
yeah,
10.
yeah, 21 total.
21.
Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, just if you can read
No,
it
we're
off
good.
for me, it'll be helpful.
I'll call it out.
Yeah, doesn't hurt. And so cool, but nice damage, 21 damage. Definitely, Neil. I got a bow lined up for you because everybody else has their iconic weapon. Kyle has Nightblood.
Nice.
Jamie has Aegis Fang. Lucian Bane has his now working broken dagger, and Niche has Nagamaki swordbow of Kane. Something like that,
They all
right?
have some pretty dope weapons.
So Neil, you'll get
Sword
one.
bow?
It's a sword that also shoots as a bow, pretty dope.
Yeah. It's a
So yeah, I got a bow built for you, which coming soon. And yeah, anyways, next turn is Elk.
Oh. All right. So the elk is gonna charge at the one right up by Hamir.
I'm just going P, but it's 14, so I can hear you as well.
All right. Let's see what he got, elk. Let's go.
Knock him down.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that'll do. 23 to hit.
Yep.
And for damage, 13. And so charge at least it's in the same time. So now the target takes an extra 7 2d6. An extra 2d6.
Yep.
So that's 24 damage. And if the golem would have to, or the Cyclops would have to save on a DC 14 strength check or be knocked prone.
Beauty.
Nice. Something tells me the Cyclopses are strong, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get a pure of strength out of this guy, maybe.
Ooh, good idea. What do you get with that glove? Like when you get all these souls.
I have to look it up again, but it's all for like unarmed strikes. They get more powerful. I think I get like what's it called? Like a life steal with them
Oh, nice.
for all my unarmed strikes and
That's
some spell
sick.
casting. They're amazing, yeah.
So
Can you
total of
guys hear me now?
24.
Yep.
Okay, so a couple things I was saying there. The gloves are super strong. And Lucian was actually attacking the golem the whole time there, which is weird to me. I was walking in there, and now he said attack the golem. The golem has to make a strength save. So I don't know what you guys are.
I said Cyclops.
I'm just playing.
Yeah.
And so the strength save is 15.
He's attacking the druid.
Oh, 15. The Cyclops is. That's what you're attacking, right?
So he's not knocked prone, but he takes 24 damage.
Okay, nice. So he's looking pretty hurt. Cool, but he is not at 69 or 420. Jamie can
I call
tell
out to everyone to go non-lethal because I'm gonna try to suck his soul after this.
All right. And that goes to
I don't know if I can go non-lethal. if I
Hamir.
hit him.
Yeah, like Kyle might actually just night blood him. Hamir.
Damn it.
Hamnir's turn. Does the Cyclops go after me? He's at like the end of the movement. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2
Wait,
attacks.
just
the
stay
elf
back.
just went, and how is it? Or did you
Oh,
just
sorry,
go
am I
to him?
wrong? I'm totally off in the order, yeah. My bad, it's the Cyclops' turn. Smashing Hamnir is what I meant to say. Attempting to, with neither of them hitting. And going to the Nomad's turn. And the Nomad is going to, actually, how far away are they? So yeah, I guess he's gonna move up. And attack. And then whoever is next can start, which is Mike Hawk. So that's a hit for 9 damage. These guys are fucking snipes. You guys remember that skeleton?
Sally boys.
That skeleton I had?
Oh yes, the
Oh,
veteran
yeah.
skeleton.
Yeah, that guy was like could not miss. I had summoned this skeleton, with this scroll Evil Lenny had. He was just like a regular skeleton soldier. But he had like a crossbow or a longbow or something, and this guy like could not miss. Like I don't think I ever rolled like, well, I definitely might have missed with him, but like he was definitely like very valuable extra damage.
He's been romanticized as the most amazing archer ever.
Yeah,
though.
Yeah, I gotta get a copy of that book.
yeah.
Sure, it's listed in the
You'll
Broskis.
hear about it over time.
And that goes to Kyle though. Sorry. Night blood it up, bruh.
No, because Nick wants to try and suck this guy off, so
Yes, I do.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
gonna
Direct quote.
chill.
Partially
chill.
clasped.
So you have to do a save to clasp or put it away. That's an action, right? So if you're gonna do that, that's gonna be your turn. I'm pretty sure.
Well, do I have to attack it?
Well,
Like,
no,
can I,
you don't
like,
have
I don't have to use my Like I'm
If
still gonna
Nightblood's
cast
out,
that.
that's actually a good question. I feel like, yeah, I
Like, I
guess
can
if you
still
want to
use
just
other
not,
spells, right?
like if you want to do nothing, or what are you saying?
No,
Or
I'm
you're
still
gonna do
gonna
some.
use other spells. Like
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you don't have to use
bless.
Nightblood. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Just non-lethal
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for
I'm just
sure. My
chilling.
bad. You're just
All
chilling.
good.
Preach,
Chilling in
bro.
the
So
back.
Preach.
yeah, I'm gonna do bless on Jameth, the elk, and the rhino.
Woo.
Nice.
Just
All right.
does the rhino get an opportunity attack?
Nothing moved away from it. What do you mean?
Like if this guy comes down the line?
He would, yeah. If he crosses him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but so Stone Golem's turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
Alright,
keeping her moving.
do I have enough walking speed to get there? 20, I should, right?
Yeah, you have 30 feet.
Okay, sweet. So, whoops, wrong guy. Oh, I can't move him. So yeah, he moves like up and then does a non-lethal slam for 20 to hit. I think you said 2d8s.
Yep, 2d8 plus 5. So
Okay, so 12 damage.
Nice.
Non-lethal.
And he's alive. Alright. Next man's is...
Right. Nail, tell that
Lucian
rhino
Bane.
to hit
Oh yeah, Rhino. Sorry.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal impale.
Yeah, how does that work? Just like, hey buddy, like just kind of nudge him with your horn. Is that an
Yeah.
actual thing? Like,
Yeah, all you just have
how
to
do I
say
do
is just-
non-lethal?
You just say non-lethal and the rhino knows exactly
It'll just
how
knock
to...
him unconscious, so just like, like tell him to horn him in like the leg instead of
All
like,
right.
right?
All right, so we get him to do his one action, which is gore, non-lethally. So
Nice.
he'll just aim for the foot.
Continues to
foot
gore the groin area.
Okay. What about the back of the knee?
Oh yeah,
That's
I
good on the
guess.
Cyclops.
But through the back of the knee into the groin. I like that.
All right. So sorry, that's a D20, right? Or is it just it's D20 for
D20 to attack, yeah.
the check, right?
It's a D20 plus 7, yeah. Yep, so it's a hit.
It goes straight to the attack.
And then do 2d8
No, 2d8
plus 5, yeah.
Okay.
Tight.
That doesn't work well.
I realized I had to update the Twitch title there because it's the Alakazar's Thrilling Tales, boys.
Ooh, Alakazar.
Right.
Alcazar.
You guys know that. That's the book. The wizard that you're solving his tale.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So it's 13 total.
13 damage, nice. Alright. He is looking rough.
Constitution.
$21.
Non-lethals.
Non-lethal.
Gotta remind people frequently in this squad.
I rolled twice by accident. Take the first one. So 24
We
damage.
default to lethal very quickly.
So
So,
easy.
Understandable.
so he actually hadn't said non-lethal, so
Who's watching the stream?
I said
He did.
I
non-lethal.
just pulled it up. That kills him. I pulled it up just to make sure it was worth thing.
You for real right now?
He killed him, right? Sorry, I was watching the stream, and it seemed
You
like
said
that when I was
non-lethal
watching the
so
stream.
loudly.
I was watching a stream.
I just kidding. So,
Nick, absorb his soul.
Yeah, I'll run up and try to absorb strength.
well, yeah, okay, so Nicholas goes up, and he, how do you, kill him, though? Because you have to kill him, right? So do you just, like, choke him rape choke style, or do you just rape choke him to death with the glove?
Yeah, just like
In front of everybody?
just with the glove. Yeah, and
The
just
golem,
squeeze.
Undertaker.
The golem like
So
walking
sad.
right beside your side, like looking so like happily, hoping for you to bring him to his master. Sees you choke the life out of this unconscious Cyclops and suck the soul to your second
Oh
bead.
yes, the strength gem.
So you have strength and intelligence. Now, what's the third one you need? Tell Neil.
Heart.
Pure of
I
heart.
need pure of heart.
The heart of a goodly person. Such as many
I
of
lean over
yourself,
to Nish and
potentially.
Are you gonna
say,
shake his
"There's
alignment
two people
for
with
this?
us."
Yeah, I know. There's not too many pure of heart in this group.
Yeah, like
all we can get.
well, I feel like there's no changing of alignment really for killing a Cyclops, right? Like it's no different than what
No,
you
but
guys.
for killing somebody pure of heart.
Oh, well,
You're
that
killing-
is to be seen. Like we'll see where he goes. Like that'll depend on the situation, right? Very likely though. All right. That's the end of battle, though. I believe. Yep.
I loot the corpses.
Okay. Jameth loots the
And I'll go
corpses.
start talking to the person who's.
He finds a golden nose ring on each of them, worth 50 GP, so 150 GP total.
Nice.
Shit.
Lucian's so upset with himself. Always so good at looting.
I was actually thinking we should probably give Neil some gold, Jameth? You want to give him
Something.
Shut the
Yeah.
You
fuck
guys could
up.
also give him
Shut the fuck up,
potions.
Lucian.
Potions is probably a good idea. You want to distribute if you have extra.
I just want to point out that Jameth has the most gold of all of us.
I
He's
don't know
74.
about
Can I try and take my arrows back?
Oh,
you
we
don't
don't count ammunition like that, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry
thank
about
God.
buying them. Yeah. And in terms of gold, I feel like there's not a lot he can buy outside of potions. So you guys, if you have extra, you should distribute them because like Neil could very well heal you when you're down with the potion, but right now he's got Dick. So
Good.
anyways, moving on since I'm gonna kill you guys soon. The
Oh boy.
nomads and the I'm just playing. And the golem continued to take you guys through the desert.
But was there a
and-
prisoner here or no? That we can.
Oh yeah, sorry, there is a prisoner.
Yeah.
So you guys saved the prisoner. He's tied up. The desert
Yeah.
nomads free him. And you know what? I don't want to manage a third desert nomad, so he would help
He
you,
just
but
runs off map to like run home.
yeah, he like you see him basically like hop, skip, jump through this place. Basically not because you notice now once he hop, skip, jumps. Ryan and Jamie specifically noticed that these caverns are worn through by a giant worm, so that you guys are actually like below the sand level right now, because this like has just been like a trail that you've been following, very wormy, and guy hop, skip, jumps away, and and scene there. On to the next one. We're gonna have a hard cutoff at either 12:30 or at this this last map, just so everybody knows. So we're making good time.
Makes sense.
We got about an hour here. Did I not pace everybody? Shit, man. Okay. Well, anyways, there's the map. And so you guys kind of see where you're at. Can speak amongst yourselves here for a sec. This is the
Neil. Nail. Oh, he's not there. Don't worry. When you get back.
Yep.
You see the giant owl I posted in the thing?
in
In the
chat.
chat on Roll20.
Oh yeah.
So you click on that thing, you can summon 8 of those. And they have like this ability called Flyby. The owl doesn't provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach. So you can summon 8 of those and do 8.
Just like fucking.
No.
Maybe when you get a better mastery.
Doesn't cost you nothing. 8 attacks, plus 3 to hit, 2d6 plus 1 damage.
Oh, that's sick.
It's a fleet of giant owls.
Nick, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Does
but
Leo want to
2d6.
manage that?
Well, you
Well,
gotta
you'd
manage
have
it.
to
That's why I'm
manage it.
saying.
But
That's why I'm saying you might want to wait till I learn a bit. I can build you 8 owls in a second because I just copy and paste 3 of them. But yeah,
that's pretty fucking dope.
you could do it
Good
because we
find,
could just make
Scrivener.
them like a 1 unit, and you just roll like 8 attacks or whatever. You know, like it's definitely doable. Like in
Yeah, I'll
micro.
just make them in unison or something.
Yeah,
It's still like a fuck ton of damage because you still get your own turn and like
16d6. Yeah.
I
That's
think for
strong.
you, Neil, just if you're using monsters, if you go the dice roller and you go to the bottom, it says advanced dice roller, and you open that, you can kind of like you can set it up right there. So if you know your roll is like a 1d20 plus 7, you know, like I can roll
Yeah.
like that, and then and it does your last rolls. So then if you then do like a 1d8 or 2d8 plus 5, then it'll be in
Again,
your
yeah.
last roll. So you'll have like kind of a mini pre-made thing there.
Yes,
So
I set it up the last time I attacked.
yeah. So just a little pro tips. Anyways, you guys are here at Harun, which is it's a series of natural caves, natural, you know, because nature is worms on this planet. Of Faerun, and center the cliff face that you guys just walked into. So basically, the twisting canyons brought you here. And basically, the golem is like showing like excitement to Nicholas.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like it's been 5 centuries since it's been here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's
like,
true.
I feel you, buddy. I just hope you remember me once you find your quote unquote master. I'm like clearly a little bit jealous.
Does,
Well, he's like, but then he's like, you know,
Growing on me, you know?
he's defending you. You know, as you say that, a rock like falls over your head and it just like puts its arm out over you and like blocks it. So he's like got your back though. So I'm just gonna read this and then you guys can decide what to do. The landscape around you bears the scars of a purple worm's habitation, a complex of caves that collapsed as the worm created its rubble-filled tunnels. You see a crack in the face of the cliff that looks like an entrance to the undamaged cave. Around it, a few 15-foot diameter rubble-filled holes provide clear evidence of a purple worm's passage. Vultures circle overhead outside of the cavern as if anticipating traps. Alright, tight. So if you guys want to progress past that shadow, just like put your guys in the position you want to
I
move
sheath
forward
my
in.
sword.
I'm gonna
I
get
was gonna
on.
say, if anyone has double daggers, we might
Nice,
be able
Kyle.
to like ride one of these worms.
Oh yeah.
It's hooks, I believe, that you would need to use.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hook would translate to in D&D.
Yo, that's so brilliant though. So you hook
Yeah.
the worm and it like opens its like scales, right? And it exposes its like membrane on the inside, so it won't
Yeah.
dig underground because it'll fuck itself up. So then you can
Yeah.
ride it because it's gonna like try not to let that exposed part go underground.
Yeah.
Or
Totally
touch the
down to
sand
ride
so
the
it
worm.
keeps
That's-
that side up.
Yeah, it
If we
keeps that
come
side
into
up.
if we come up to a worm, we should definitely try and do that.
Okay.
How
Alright.
do we get on? Do we have to like spider leap or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
just go up right beside
definitely
it.
spider leap would or spider what is it called? Crawl?
Spider climb.
Yeah, spider climb. You got it.
You can ride my giant elk right up to it. It's fine.
I do have daggers.
Um.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna just get on. I'm gonna get on the golem's shoulders and just ride him into the crack.
Nice. So as Nicholas climbs onto the shoulders, he feels like a rumbling. All of you guys, like through the passageways, moving below the surface. And
Can I
you
use
know,
my
like,
scroll of conjure animal?
okay, nice. What do you conjure? 8 owls.
Pegasus.
Nice. All right, a Pegasus. Could you just link one for me?
Oh, tight.
Fly around.
and-
And
Good animal.
yeah. So basically, like,
Class 2. I just looked at.
nice. I'll have this for you in a second. You guys can kind of just keep thinking and talking and stuff here, you know?
Well, there's
Yeah.
nothing to. There's just a narrow passage. We gotta go single file.
So yeah, like, put your mans, how you're gonna put your mans, I
I
guess.
think the rhino should go first, or unless we've lost the rhino because it was an hour.
No, he's right
concentration
there.
spell.
Yeah, that's there.
Oh. Yeah, I'll like. Or do you guys want me to just send the golem? No, I'll ride the golem. Like I'll ride him in the middle of the pack. I just can't move the golem, but
That's probably heavier, right?
Oh,
He's heavy.
This will be a firm ledge. We don't have to worry about fall hazard, most likely, unless it's booby trapped.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
there's
we still
something.
doing the ride the
It's a
worm? thing?
Pegasus.
Oh, I want
Right.
this Pegasus.
That's dope.
Animal handling.
Yeah, right.
Hamner's
Jamie's
jealous.
trying to steal
Challenge.
your Pegasus.
A roll off.
The lust on Hamner's face is
Palpable.
Yeah, don't you have
Um,
a scroll of conjure animal?
Yeah, you all have that, right? Didn't you
I
get it?
used mine
I got-
already too, but
I took Lucian's.
So Kyle,
Scroll.
there's your Phoenix. I'm gonna make your Pegasus.
well.
I'm making it way smaller just because
Traded.
shit would be
Yeah.
way smaller, like that size, still about the size of a rhino. um, all right, cool. So that's how you guys are gonna progress. So I'm just gonna move your group. Oh, I just grabbed the map. Fuck. I gotta fix that. I'm just gonna okay, map layer. Cool. Grab you guys, move you up. Cool. Alright. So we're progressing through the cave entrance. As you guys reach this part right here, the Bedine rush to the front of the group and they say, "Caution. Move carefully. This is worm dung." And so you guys are all trudging through worm dung, which makes it difficult terrain.
I'm riding on the golem.
And I go. It
Yeah,
smells of
Nicholas is
cinnamon.
riding on the golem. Oops, wrong one. Cool. So
I
just
hop on the.
anything,
Yeah. Let's
anybody
go,
wants to do, or you guys want to keep progressing?
Say,
You
hey,
see,
everyone, let's do
Oh,
sporadic
oh.
steps.
I want to do an inspirational speech
nice.
that lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes, nice.
And,
Nice.
yeah, you're all very roused and ready
You're
for
aroused?
combat.
I'll ask you.
Roused.
Nice. So, so this is the
arouse
one that
us all?
gives everybody the healing, right? Or the extra
Correct.
bonus health.
Correct.
Is anybody bored of Jamie's speech and they don't pay attention?
Well, that sounds like Lucian would probably do
All
that.
right. So Lucian being bored of Jamie's speech, so bored, he spends 5 minutes of the 10 minutes searching through the pile of dung, and he finds a ring of acid resistance.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
But you do not get the benefit of Jamie's health boost.
Okay, and
How's
that
those
is
hands smell, Lucian?
15
You were
Dig
paying
into the
attention, you
pile of
didn't
worm
notice.
shit.
He's just picking
That's-
through the.
that's 17 health for every
A
character.
bright and shiny ring of resistant acid.
So where did the Pegasus go? Sorry, is he just chilling there?
Well, Kyle put it in the back of the pack there.
I command the
Are we all
golem
moving
to
forward?
search all of the dung as we walk.
The dung is already
Yeah.
searched. It's actually
Like a smart
interesting.
guy, look at all the dung.
The dung had me roll for it. I guess you guys probably couldn't see it, but I rolled 1d4 and I got a 4 for the ring. But there was other things, and that was definitely the thing that Lucian would have wanted. But not to say there wasn't things that Kyle and Jamie or
Interesting.
Neil wouldn't have wanted.
Oh, yeah,
Anyways,
so how high is this tunnel?
I'm not really sure. Let's say
I also
a
think it's kind of
standard.
funny that we found
30
a ring
10
of
by
acid
10.
resistance in a pile of dung. I mean, so a dude got eaten by a worm, and the acid
Yeah.
resistance obviously didn't work because he got.
Well,
dissolved.
True, he got dissolved.
or
Prank ring.
here's the thing, or the ring actually works really well, and the guy just got too fucked up, but the ring, he got eaten, but the ring actually didn't get destroyed by acid after being eaten by a worm. That's the way I would look at it.
So
Because
the ring is resistant to acid.
but it makes you resistant. But if you get eaten, you get eaten though.
Specific ring.
If you get eaten, you get eaten. That's not acid resistance,
Chopped up.
Yeah,
fair
if you just get your arm swallowed, that ring's not gonna do dick now.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as the worm had a spicy meal and then he ate the ring as an antacid.
Spicy meal. Do you see what Nick did there? Do you see what he
Does that
did?
mean Lucian took
Spice?
damage before he put the ring on?
No,
Spice?
no, he didn't. Spice, that's for the Dune
Oh,
guys.
that's a
Nicholas
Dune.
knows. Nicholas knows spice.
Not
He
really,
said
but
spicy
yeah.
meal. You get
You
it
taught me
right,
that.
Lucian?
Yeah, I've read the first book.
But the drug in it is spice.
The
Like
spice,
yeah, it's called spice. Nice one, Nick. All right,
Isn't
so
spice like worm poop, basically?
yeah, pretty much like the makers, they produce it.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, let's
Look at
soldier
Mike
on.
Hawk and ask if we should try to preserve some to smoke later.
nice.
What?
Mike Hawk doesn't know about the spice though, unfortunately.
No.
Jamie might.
No.
I'll scrape some off
I
the
don't know.
golem's feet later. It's all good. We can keep going.
So this is
No,
the
I don't
progression.
fucking know.
This is our progression right here, right? We're good with this. Now the Pegasus with you're riding the Pegasus. It looks like.
Yeah, I want to like. That's why I was asking how high up this is. I want to see if I can like go up high and.
You can't fly. Like the Pegasus can't like even really extend its wings. You're in like a really tight tunnel right now. You can see
Oh.
where it kind of opens up there.
Okay, so I probably should be at the front then.
But all right, so
Whatever.
we're gonna progress like this. Poop, poop, oops.
Yeah,
All right.
it's good holding for him.
Just don't move, don't move. I'm just
Oh,
okay. I'll move everybody else forward a bit for you. Just I'm just gonna move you guys
When
all
I
as a
heard we were
group.
gonna try and go on top of the worm, I thought, hey, a Pegasus could fly me on top of it. But I didn't
Okay.
think we'd be into the twait tunnel.
Yeah, this is definitely like underground now. You guys have like been this H1 down. You're walking towards H2 here. Let's just say you're walking down like hill into like a mine shaft almost. So you're now like
Wow.
underground deeply into these like ruins that they're bringing you to this like ancient. Well, I guess the golem's kind of guiding you, and the desert guys are just helping you out. And you've come now to this opening here. So this opening. H2, basically rubble from the passage of like the crawling of the worms has made this like secondary passage, which oops, wrong one, starts to open up, and so you can kind of see that, and as that happens, you hear more like rumblings in the cave, and you see like there's like rubble that you have to kind of climb over. So you guys are climbing over it, and as you kind of like see that, you see like disturbances, and more rumblings get louder and louder, and everybody give me
Did I
a
fly over
strength or dexterity check. Kyle flies right at the perfect moment, but everybody else roll a strength or dexterity check, your choice.
You mean like an
Yeah.
acrobatics, like a skill?
Just straight strength or dexterity.
I guess like that.
Okay, so Nicholas fails. You can, I guess, do your second one. Jamie
Wait,
passes.
is it a save or just a check though? Because like
It's just a
on
check.
saving throws. Okay, so no.
Yeah, Nick,
Okay.
you can't use your shit. All right.
Did that show up, Leo?
No,
Oh, but it's probably on. Is it on D&D?
I missed it if it was.
Yeah. All right.
Or was it? You can just say it.
It's 18.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there you go.
18. I can see it. You can put up the game log, Nick, so it like stays there. But yeah, 18 passes. I don't see one for. Oh my cock! You didn't roll one. Or no, you jumped, right?
flying?
Right, you're flying.
Yeah.
Cool. So,
Oh,
Nicholas.
I was on the golem.
All right,
was
so
on
you
the
rolled for the golem then.
Well, I'll roll strength for the golem.
Well, then use the same roll. What's the plus? You rolled a 3,
Oh. Yeah, okay.
so it's probably a +5, right?
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
less. Honestly,
I
probably,
don't know.
your
Yeah,
dex
I
is
don't
probably
think I
better
have
than it.
up.
I feel like your dex is
That's
probably
fine.
better than its strength, to be
I'd
honest.
rather him fail.
Well, yeah, well that's fair, but the fail is what you did now is unfortunately the boulder fell on you, not hurting you, or I guess it fell on the golem, so definitely not hurting the golem. But what it did is it alerted the worm's tremor sense, and purple worm surges out of the ground at your group, and
Nice.
roll initiative.
Nice. Here we go.
Stupid golem. Fucking.
And
failing.
actually, since Nicholas is the one who rolled it, it's actually gonna also roll a single attack on Nick. But everybody just roll initiative because we're gonna have to manage that first. Are you guys all in? You guys, I probably have to recreate everybody, huh?
Yep.
I'm just gonna delete everybody. So if you want to hold off on your rolls, that might be helpful.
I did not.
That's fine. You can just re-enter it. So this will be a
Yeah, it's
a
okay.
learning for you. You have turn order up, Neil.
Yeah.
So now I
Says
just
there's no
added.
tokens.
Now I just
Okay.
added everybody. So you just if you click on your guy, you can add your own number in and then hit enter.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
This guy's a tank. Now I see why you got so worked up.
Because you looked at the exact thing. So that's fine. I'm sure everybody else didn't look at it.
I didn't. Look.
All right. So we have an hour for this battle, and this will be like nearing our end point, but like we can very well end during this battle if it takes that long. I just want to like notify everybody of that because there's no pressure. We're not finishing this whole thing. But yeah, I feel like we're doing good pace.
Hey, buddy, it's okay.
Yeah, like whatever people are feeling.
Yeah, but like 12, we say 12:30, and I'm good with that too. And like that's the thing, it's like we're not like, we're not staying up till like 4 a.m. So we're not gonna like finish it or whatever it would actually take.
I feel
But
like
like
we're getting a good chunk of it done though.
we are like
That's
I feel
why
like I've set us up like there's a whole next like map after this one. If we finish this map, I'd be like impressed and like happy. But like we don't have to either,
Oh, I don't know. By the way, Ryan's talking about this tankiness. We'll see with this guy.
That's what I mean. Like
Go on.
it'll probably end at this. There's one more like room basically after this. But if we don't even get to the room, or if we want to do like a
You're
little
spoiling.
bit more.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil.
Okay, I'm just
You
saying.
know about the other room.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the.
I
You
thought
can
this
see,
was it.
you can see the path, you fools. All right.
This looks like a full size guy too. It's not a what are they called? There's like a smaller worm too, right?
Ryan.
It's true.
Investigated so deeply into these guys.
Rhino needs to roll, and Pegasus needs to roll. I guess Cal's not here, but
I'll roll for the golem too. I don't know.
yeah, roll for the golem as well.
I
It's
just
just
want to
a
point out that I
0.
wasn't cheating. I was looking at monsters that were doing.
It's fair. It's fair. It was just a coincidence that like you're doing it during the match, because like I feel like that's a fair thing to do in between things. It was just that I gave you guys the Dune hints and then you did it, so I was like a little bit dirty.
Golem got 16
Hamnir?
plus whatever his thing is.
Jamie, you there? You gotta put your initiative in. But like type it in too.
No, it worked.
Oh, can you see?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, as you try to type it in so fast.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. 15, nice.
So I'm rolling it. I'm just trying to figure out why am I rolling a d20
For initiative, and
for
then
initiative.
it's
It's
always
always
D20.
d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always a d20 plus whatever your initiative is.
Did you roll a golem, Nicholas? It's 16.
I
got
did.
that.
Yeah, 16 plus whatever.
Oh fuck.
It's a 0, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh,
Roll my Pegasus as well.
Nails first
Yeah.
critical fail.
Ugh.
Your
But
first
that's
night.
fine. That's for the Rhino. And the Pegasus is you gotta roll it, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Can I just use it as me? I'm not really going to use it to attack. Like, if
Well,
I-
no, it's got its
I
own
might as
initiative
well.
though too for movement and stuff, right? Like so that's good to roll.
Yeah. How would that work though? Like, if I'm on its back, would it?
It
use
moves on its turn, but
movements?
you still attack on your turn, so you can't move
Okay.
on your own turn if you're on its back. But it has way more movement. It has 90 feet of movement, so
Yeah, flight. Huge.
yeah,
If you want it to be in sync, you can just delay your turn too.
exactly.
Like that.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, just roll that initiative, and then we're going. We're going this battle right here.
Thumbs up. Let's do this.
You guys got a purple worm just bust out of you.
So it's 3.
No.
It's 3. It's plus
Nice.
2, but not anything.
All right.
Huge.
Well, that's in, but
And on that go, we go. So purple worm getting the surprise attack, busts out, attacking the Pegasus. Unfortunately, doing a single bite attack. trying to swallow the Pegasus whole. And it hits for a 25, doing a nice amount of damage here. It's gonna do first. It's biting damage. It's a piercing damage of 12, and on top of that, it's acid damage, which is 23 damage, which is a total damage of 35 damage on the Pegasus.
He's still alive.
Not successfully biting it whole. But if the worm does 30 damage or more on a single turn, or wait, sorry. No. Before that, you have to do a dex save for your Pegasus.
Okay.
Yo, it might be a good strategy to go in its belly and then just start messing it up.
Yeah, go full Nightblood in there.
Yeah.
But then I'll give you taking some heavy damage. I don't know
Moby
how I'm
Dick
gonna
style.
roll.
The Pegasus.
What do I do for her? Just
It's got its own.
D20 and
It's got a dex on there,
plus 2?
so
Yeah.
yeah,
plus
you
dex.
use a weird
That's
one.
it?
Yeah, it's +2.
Wait, did I even roll? No.
Uh,
Okay, there. So 20.
20s. Sorry, so it
Damn.
saves. So it doesn't actually take that acid damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just
what was
the
it?
12
12?
damage.
Okay.
Cool. Then that's now it's gonna go top of the order because that was like its like surprise attack as Nicholas has sent off the tremors. Fucked up your Pegasus there.
The golem did, but
And Nicholas
I can't be responsible for what the golem does.
Nicholas is the master of the golem as far as everyone's concerned, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And that goes to the nomad actually. So he's gonna not have any vision from where he is. So he's gonna diligently run out into the tunnel.
Oh boy.
Because he's showing you guys that you clearly can't shoot from where you're standing. So don't fucking try it. And he's gonna shoot his light crossbow, and he's gonna shoot at 13, which is going to ting, and he's gonna end his turn, and that's going to go to the stone golem.
Alright, Stone Golem is going to walk right up to the guy with niche on him.
Nice.
Okay, so he's like right up to him. And yeah, just slam.
Sick.
11.
Alright, 11 does not hit. Next is Hamnir.
You'll have to move the golem too, I can't move him.
Oh, I didn't give you control, that's my bad. Yeah, and I'll let you move you and him where you want. And Hamnir's turn. Hamnir. Jamie the Hamnir.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down in here as well. Moving through the fray. I'm assuming like we can all be like up against him. Like he's a big guy, right? Obviously.
He's a big guy, alright. He's definitely like a mini boss if you want to refer him that way. A boss even if you want to refer him that way.
Mini boss.
Well, he's not a final boss is all I mean by that.
That's a hint. He's a little baby.
He's not a baby. I don't mean to say that. He's just
he's an adolescent.
He's just not the final boss is all I'm saying. He's a boss of a type. A boss with treasure already been looted. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, 18 to hit.
18 ting. $31 hit. 31 not a crit.
Right.
Craziness. 32 would needed. 17 damage.
17. And then I'm also going to smite on that.
Alright.
For
Big
2.
Big damage.
Beauty.
Motherfucker.
Snake eyes.
Alright. And the worm does not really look too shaken. But it still exists.
My turn?
Yep. I'm guessing that's the end of Lucian's turn, so we're
Alright,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna use all like my 30 movement speed to like run right up behind Hamner here. And I'm gonna face my glass sack defense and my dagger forward. And I'm gonna
Nice.
cast ball or burning hands right down this guy's throat and give him heartburn.
to.
And so I'm gonna burning hands is 76, and he's got to make a dex saving throw higher than 17.
Right, nice. So he rolls his dex save, which he's not very dexterous, and so he does not save, taking the full damage of 26.
26.
Nice.
Good to know.
And if there's any flammable objects that he's on fire.
Alright, so Pegasus is on fire.
No, I
Hamnir's clothes are
warped
on
it.
fire. Okay, no, nothing's on
Come on,
fire.
man.
The worm is on flammable.
No, there's
Um,
nothing on him that's flammable. He's a worm that burrows in the sand. He's pretty stony looking. But nice damage though. Full damage, 26 damage.
Dash to get away.
Nice.
Okay, now we know he's not
Right.
weak to fire.
Nomad shoots his or runs out. Which one is this? Runs out beside his companion, protecting Lucian because clearly he's the leader and the most important one. And 22 for a solid 3 damage.
Nice.
Whoa.
All right, but that goes to the elk's turn.
All right, the elk is coming charging straight down the path here, right into the side. It doesn't like the fact that there's something else that might be superior to it, so it's running and it's just gonna like run
Might
right
be.
into the side of it.
Alpha elk.
It might be superior.
So it's gonna try and ram it. Let's see how we do here. 24 to hit.
That's a hit. So he probably has to
Oh,
do a
sick.
save.
And that's 2d6, so 14 damage plus an extra 8 damage. That's 22 damage.
But wait, what's
And-
this?
and-
What's this save for the prone?
Strength of 14.
Okay, nice. Because doesn't it have to do? Isn't that contingent on the next damage? Or no?
No,
Because
it
it
says
saves.
here, if the elk moves at least 20 feet straight forward, then the target then it hits with a ram attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 2d6.
Okay, so
And then,
nice. So
and then on top of that, it would be knocked prone if it fails the strength save.
okay, so 22 damage, but it does not fail. It rolls a 19.
Okay.
But
And
22
that's
damage
it.
is nice.
That's it. That's it for that.
And that goes to Mike Hawk.
All right. So I'm within attacking distance from where I am. Just
Yeah, it appears so.
okay. Let's do the good old slashy slash. Yeah. Fuck it.
Good old.
Unsheathed Nightblade, Nightblood.
Foosh. Nightblood is unsheathed. The liquid black starts to drip from the blade, which evaporates into a
My
black
heartbeat
smoke.
rises.
25 hits. 27 damage. Next.
Real quick. Come on, there we go.
19 damage,
Oh, I think
nice.
that one misses.
Who was the last attack?
18.
18's a ting. So yeah.
So I'll move. Never mind. No, I'm gonna stay where I am. On my turn.
Nice. Nice efficient turn there. Much appreciado. We're doing good here though. Going to the Pegasus, which is you again, Kyle.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
You don't want to do anything with the Pegasus?
I don't want to move. I mean, I guess I'll do.
I
An
mean, you're
attack.
in range, so you might.
Yeah,
What does
I'll
it have?
do-
You might still do its hooves attack. It could do. You got a chance.
So what would I roll for this?
So hooves is a
Tony
plus
Toss
20
plus
plus
6?
6. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not bad. You could do.
No.
Oh, So
Good
it
energy
it, it,
charge.
bu- it actually bucks you
So-
off and stomps you with its hooves. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck outta here.
I'm just kidding. What's the worst that can happen, Kyle?
It now hates me and wants to kill me.
So it does not actually like lift its hooves for you because it's like a new. This is like a new mount, you know. So it's just like it's kind of like not interested in this battle right here, but it'll let you ride it because you're in charge. And that goes to niche. Wait, I don't. Pegasus shouldn't even have went there. This is way out of order, but whatever. Pegasus got his turn, didn't make a difference. Niche.
Oh yeah, no one noticed that. All right, so from the golem's
Nothing.
back, I assume I'm pretty close to like level with its worm, so I'm gonna like jump off his shoulders
You're
onto
level-
the worm.
You're level with its like bottom tooth.
Okay, well, I mean, I can run up its surface too, so I'm just gonna run up to it. You tell me how much movement speed you want to charge
Yeah,
me.
no, that's fine. If you, I'm just
Yeah.
giving you the relevance. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying how
no,
big
for
it
sure,
actually
so-
is. Because
so
it's
yeah, I'm gonna get into-
gargantuan.
Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna run like just sprint up at like that road in Dragon Ball Z.
So yeah, it's
and,
about it's about
nice.
like 60 feet tall. So whatever your movement speed, like use 60
I have
feet to go.
65. Yeah, okay, so perfect. So I get it like right kind of like upper, kind of like riding height. And I'm gonna pull out 2 daggers and I want to ride this bitch, so not sure how.
Mom.
Make 2 attack rolls
Make 2 attack rolls with my daggers.
if that's what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take command of the
2
giant
3
worm.
hits.
Okay, so they both hit. Do I get to roll damage too?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm trying to just drive them both like. into
Yeah, so you're
the,
driving
like,
them into it
stove.
so it can't like burrow basically. So yeah, both hit. So 12 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. So 12
What
damage.
happened?
Okay.
1 sec. All right. So yeah, you see like you peel like one of the rings of the worm back, like right where you're on there, and you expose its like tender flesh, and basically you notice that like yeah that part stays completely upright, and it like I'll just tell you straight up, it has a ability called Tunneler. So it could just like go underground and have its speed to burrow underground and like pop up anywhere, and it can't use that right now because Nick is riding on its back with it exposed.
Nope.
Alright.
You're a true Fremen.
And then as I'm
that's
riding
true.
it,
And
I get to-
sorry, you say your thing first.
no, it's okay. You can
No, no, you go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna use flurry of blows as well on its back, and I'm just gonna like start like kicking it basically as I'm holding on, just like how you'd like, what's it called when you do this to a horse? Like just like
Just
heel
stomping,
it.
yeah.
I'm gonna heel it.
Axe kicks.
Uh,
So yeah,
so 2
two
unarmed
two
strike.
knife attacks, 2 dagger attacks, a kick hits,
The first kick hits, so I'm guessing the second one misses.
misses. Yeah, so first damage, and
That's 15 damage.
13 more damage. And as Nicholas is doing this, the Bedine nomads, their eyes are just open in awe, like of your like your entire group, like well really like Nick and Lucian, and basically yeah, just like the sheer
Fearless.
like this desert like skills that you guys are showing, opening the stone golem right away, riding the sand snake, which like although in a lot of ways like they've ridden sand snakes like in their teenage years,
their dreams,
but not
maybe.
ones no they're everyone in their tribe rides sand snakes, to be honest with you, but this one's fucking massive, and for an outsider to do it is like super impressive, unheard of really.
And
Because as you can see, they're very highly trained warriors. Like, like you guys definitely would like probably respect them. Sorry, Nick, you were saying?
yeah, and I guess I'll make him do a dex. No, I'll take away his reaction.
Okay, cool. Take away his
for the
reaction.
round.
And does that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright, and that goes to the sandworm's turn. So he makes 2 attacks on Nick, who's riding, or I guess 1 attack on Nick with his stinger, riding on his back, because he probably can't bite you, let's be realistic. So
Yes,
with the
sick.
for the one attack, he attacks Nicholas. Stinger 21.
It's a hit.
So that's 24 damage, and you have to make a con save.
Okay.
19
Is that
just saves, and
Sweet.
he makes his bite attack on. So I guess on the Pegasus. Or actually, the Pegasus didn't attack him, and Kyle did, so he's gonna make it on Kyle, just to make it
Okay.
clean and fun for me. 21 to hit.
Normally yes, but I use my thing, so I have 23
Nice.
to AC,
So it doesn't
and
hit.
then I get a swing on him.
Nice. So make your swing, and then it will be Neil's turn. Ooh.
All right. How far am I from the entrance?
20.
You can use the measurement thing.
Huh?
Yeah, on the left bar side.
20 hits,
there's,
Kyle.
No,
The line?
25 to hit at 20
Looks like a
damage.
measuring rule. It's under the magnifying glass. And then you can just drag.
So nice, 20 damage.
Drag.
Oh, that didn't work.
I feel you're
Fair
definitely
enough.
within. I feel you're definitely within your movement, so you can just move your guy if you want, like. But you can also
Yeah,
lose
he's got it
learn
now.
that. Yeah.
All right.
So Kyle did
Mhm.
20 damage. This guy's looking about half health, pretty hurt.
Interesting.
Um,
Good job, Kyle.
I'm just gonna
Thank you.
kind of run in there.
Did you make your
Yeah.
save for Nightblood?
I did. I made the save, but I forgot to do the heals.
You never seem to make it out that positive on that thing.
This one time I did. I casted big this time. 5
All
damage.
right.
Shit,
Neil,
maybe I can't do that.
What are you trying to do?
what are
How
you
many?
trying
Do you only get one 4th level spell?
to? You get one 4th level spell slot. So you
Oh,
use
shit.
no use
use
conjure.
conjure animals.
Use third. That's a 3rd level spell spot. You could use woodland
Oh.
beings or freedom of movement. You can't use conjure. You could use conjure of animals twice more. Because you have 3 3rd level. What are you trying to use? You should be able to use everything still.
Okay, conjure woodland beings. Can I do that in a non-woods?
No, because it's a concentration spell, so it's gonna make your
Oh,
other guy
shit.
disappear.
Oh.
Yeah, but you would be able to use it otherwise. It's just
You're
you
gonna
can't.
wanna avoid
You just can't have both up.
spells.
Shit.
But
Right
that's
now.
okay though, because like you have a rhino.
So you
just
gotta
think-
concentrate on one thing. Okay.
But you could use a different type of spell. You could, if you want to use ensnaring strike or cordon of arrows, beast sense, those kind of things. You could still use those. You're not slowed
Yeah.
by this being difficult terrain as well. Stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just double longbow because my
Double
spells
longbow.
aren't set up.
Nice move. Roll me that, soldier boy.
So I got 21 AC.
21 hits, yeah.
DC.
Yep.
13 damage.
Nice. Beauty.
And 14.
Does not
Is
hit.
that high enough? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So 13 damage though, nice. And Neil's already got the fucking terminology down and stuff. So look at this. And nice moves, and we're moving it on down to sorry, I lost the turn order there for a sec.
We did the Pegasus already, so I think it's a Rhino.
Yeah,
now.
Rhino, so Neil
Yep.
again. And then we'll be back to the top of the order, which is the Nomad.
All right. I'll just have him charge.
Smart.
So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I don't
say
have
if
to shoot him.
you try to charge your way, when you try to charge your way, it gets an opportunity. Or no, that's his first one. Never mind. What am I saying? Go on with that.
All
So
right.
move him in and roll your damage or attack. Sorry.
I'll run in right by the golem there.
Nice. So 16 plus. Is it a plus something? Right.
No,
Sorry.
as far as I can tell.
The
I saw
attack.
the
It's a
thing up,
core, right?
yeah.
It's a 16 plus 7. right?
Oh, for attack, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a hit. And that's 15 damage. Nice. 15
Oh,
damage.
+7 to hit. Okay, now I get it.
And so it has to do something to not be knocked prone, a strength save, right? Because you charged.
Yeah, 15 DC
Or is it
15.
gore?
Yeah,
strength
so
save.
Yeah.
and you roll your 2d8 regardless.
Oh yeah, you get bonus 2 more D8 to roll.
And I'm gonna roll that strength save. So 7, and the strength of this thing is probably
Or
enough.
half.
1 sec. +6. So
Yeah, that's a
17
save.
is a pass. So, sir, what's the damage? So 15 plus.
22 damage in total.
Nice.
15 plus 7. Yeah, pretty good. Rhino solid.
Yeah, Rhino is solid, and this guy's a fucking animal handler over here. We got ourselves a.
You got like a rhino stuck in him, and then leashes on top with 2 hooks in them.
Just goring, and that goes to the top of the order, which is the Nomad, which is gonna come straight in with a long air crossbow attack, because these guys are clearly staying back, keeping their distance, as their training would be, and it tings, going to the golem.
Okay, he rolls another big old slam.
Big
To
old
land some
slam coming
damage.
in.
Oh god. Nothing.
7 plus, yeah, so ting. And Hamnir. Hoping to finish it off, likely won't. Likely will set up a nice.
About damn near time.
Oh.
Bert near time.
You guys heard that? I thought I was on mute.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Cricket.
Um,
Aegis Fang hits and 16 damage.
Give me 1 second here. I wanna. Oh, I rolled all 5. That's not what I wanted to do.
That means you probably rolled bad, right?
I was rolling a goading attack and that was supposed to be 1d8, but yeah. Here, I got
Okay,
it.
so
Oh, it's 1d10 now because I'm more.
Ooh,
that's
That's
crazy.
stronger.
That's crazy that you rolled a d10 and it was a 2, and then you rolled a d10 and it was a 10.
But it was a bunch of numbers, right? Like it was like a 2, a 7, a 1.
I'm
a
just
9.
saying, like, usually you'd take the first one, but I'm gonna give you the 10. I'm gonna give you the 10.
Okay, okay. And then
So, yeah, anything else, sorry?
I'm gonna go
So,
for a second attack there with a 17 to hit. I mean 29.
that's a hit. Is the goading attack, like, it's just an auto?
It's just damage on top when I
And
hit.
And it, like, so yeah, and now he has
It's
goaded.
a save, but I honestly don't think I can goad this thing really. Realistically, I just wanted the additional damage.
Okay, that's cool. So yeah, another 17 damage, so he's...
It's a wisdom saving throw for DC 18.
So I feel like I should do that, right?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I don't think this thing is too wise.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's exactly what you want to do. You could, like, egg on a worm.
Um,
Call it a stupid worm.
he actually rolled a
Like, that's what I'm doing.
17.
I'm like,
He rolled a 17, though.
Yeah.
He rolled a
What's that, buddy?
17.
Oh,
17.
okay, it's a save.
It rolled a 17?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 18. So yeah. Disadvantage
shit.
on attacking all things but
nice.
me.
So,
Till the end of its
16,
next turn.
26, 30, 43 damage. Nice. And he's goaded and Lucian.
D10's already paying off though. First turn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Love the level up moves.
gonna run up here. And I'm gonna bounce another burning hands off him.
Nice.
Dex saving throw of 17.
Cook him up. He rolls, not very dexterous, and fails. Dexterous, that's not a word. Dexterous.
Dexterous.
And then you're gonna retreat back here. That's it.
Alright.
And there's also Great Elk turn, right?
Next would be Nomad, looks
Oh,
like.
Nomad.
All right, so it does. Oh, Nomad. Showing you guys how it's done. Shoots an arrow right down its throat and kills it.
Fucking nomad.
It
No
had-
kill stealing, bro.
It did
I
a
go
crit.
and-
It did
I
a
go and
crit,
look
just so you
for-
guys know, though. It crit for that kill.
I go and look for bits of its teeth to see if I can fashion a dagger out of it.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
happy I didn't burn anything else on it.
Can I
was
cut
fine
its
with
a
that.
scale off for
Yeah.
a shield?
Let me see if there's anything here for you guys. But really good work.
Just harvest this body.
Imagine
I hop
burning
back on the golem.
accent church for that.
So yeah.
Yeah. that
So
would've
you
been
guys
too hard.
clear. So Nicholas, in his failure, you guys now realize that, well, the worm is gone. You've cleared the rubble into the next area, but there is no like further loot. I feel like we'll end in this area, but I can like give you guys the info here. Really good battle there, though, guys. You know, that was a nice big worm. None of you
That
guys
went
got
down.
swallowed by it, which was a
Better
thing
than
that could
that.
happen. Like legitimately. So yeah, that was dope. And now into this is the Hall of Rainbows. The tunnel opens into a cave 50 feet long, 30 feet wide, and 20 feet tall. Bats chitter near the ceiling. The floor reeks with mold, or with mounds of guano, sorry, and colorful painted frescoes line the walls deeper into the cave. So yeah, you guys can like look at the murals.
More
You can see they're
frescoes.
labeled A, B, C, D, E, F, which each of them indicates a mural. If anybody wants to approach one, I will read you the associated description.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
we
know
were
how you
ending
guys are
after that
feeling.
worm.
I don't know how
Yeah,
you guys are feeling. We want to end right here if you want to do
I'm
the
good.
role
I'm
play.
good ending it now, but just to
Yeah.
like save the room for next time.
Let's do it then. So everybody just like move yourself just where you want to be. I'm not going to touch anybody after that. But if anybody wants to like approach a fresco, there's we'll start there. Or if you want to just be at the entrance of the tunnel.
I'm good at the entrance.
Okay, so we're gonna
Oh,
start
no,
with
like a
Lucian at
rash.
mural A. That's where we're gonna start. And
No,
Kyle,
I did it again.
that I'm not gonna allow the elk to see a thing, so I'll just put the elk with you. Because I'm nice, Lucian.
Right, I'm running away forever. Apparently.
Alright, nice. So I'll put you in the
There we
hallway
go.
at least.
No, I'll go back. Oh.
Alright.
I'll go into the room with everyone.
I'll ride the rhino at least. Okay, but yeah, so cool. So you guys have that. You guys are in this place. I guess I'll move the nomads up as well, and we will begin next time. But yeah, good stuff, mans and
Awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Lenny. Good job,
Yeah,
Neil,
good night.
too.
Yeah, man.
thanks.
That was good game.
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks.
so I'll post another doodle poll soon, and I guess so. You guys are kind of busy up until what's it called? December 5th.
Christmas?
So that's saying somebody else. It seemed like we had 4 check marks at one other date, so I don't know who was not good. For
Don't
like
make yourself
December 3rd and 4th, I think. Like, I don't know if we can guilt somebody. Like, what was up with December 3rd, Neil? Was it you? You or Ryan? I feel like it was one of you two.
I didn't vote
actually
up
complete
on the
poll.
second one. I just
Oh.
voted for the next.
Okay, so could you do the Friday, December 3rd? Because I think everybody else voted good on that, and I know you're not good at Saturdays, but I think the 3rd
Yeah,
and 4th.
I can do Friday. Yeah, the 3rd.
So is everybody else good for that? Lucian
I'm
and
just checking.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
No,
Check.
I'm at a wedding on the 3rd.
Ah, damn. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was the wrong date. Was there one other date, or is that a new thing, Lucian?
No, I didn't put anything in the doodle poll.
You never voted?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, all right. Well,
The 4th looks like it lines up. I could probably do the 4th.
I have a wedding on the 4th.
all right. Well,
I think we'll just have to doodle it.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's just the thing is like, my problem is after that I have my like electrical being done at my new house starting on the 6th, which is the Monday after that. So yeah, 4 of you guys voted that you could do the the 3rd, by the way. But anyways,
I can do the 3rd, yeah.
but it's fine though. No, but we can't do it. But it's just I'm having my electrical done on the 6th, so like realistically, I don't know when. Like I'm gonna be like doing a lot of like work around the house for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like
It's okay. We can also do like a filler event too, like
yeah.
at some point, like
But I don't know. I can make one like. But that's the thing. It's like it's almost like then it's like the 17th or 18th would probably be the soonest for me. So that's maybe. So if you guys think about that, but then after that it's Christmas. So realistically then it's like New Year's, the next Friday and Saturday. So whatever though, if we're into January, that's cool. We just got one done.
Jamie,
And
could you do like any of like the 20th, 26th, or 27th?
I can probably do like weekdays if we want to as well. I don't mind.
Like Jamie, like everyone's available on the 26th and 27th, but Jamie.
Oh yeah.
Someone didn't put it. Like I feel like that's the whole point. Like
Wait, we didn't do the 26th and 27th. What do you mean? We haven't
I'm
went
looking
that
at it
far.
right here. It
November
says
probably.
November 26th, November 27th. There's 3 check marks.
Oh. True, yeah. If we could do a sooner one. Well, that's fine. I'll just make another doodle. I'll make another doodle poll. I'll make it all the way up until like fucking January, and we'll just like slam some dates out there and figure it out. There's no pressure right now. Everybody can like look at their calendars and stuff. We got some good shit in now. I'm glad we got 2 in like really close, which is good. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neil's
That was
here.
fun.
We did it. Fuck yeah, boys. You guys beat the Princess of Shadowglass. Nicholas
And we
got the
don't
awareness
level up
thing.
for this, right?
No.
Sorry?
We don't level up for this.
No, well, no, you're level 15 now, right? Like from the halfway point of last time. Or this time.
From the druids.
And let the record show the golem fucked up.
Yeah, the golem
Control the
tripped up
golem.
the
It
stones.
wasn't you at all. Yeah.
What would happen if the golem died?
All right. He's got a lot of health.
I have the answer to that, but I won't give it to you until after the adventure.
17 armor and
Ooh.
178
Don't
health.
let him die.
And the nomads are definitely just impressed with Nicholas. They definitely believe the golem fucked up because he was riding the sandworm.
That's awesome. Good job, Nick.
Cool. You guys
Keep your chin.
still
Hold their
honestly,
attention.
What a pure soul.
you guys still honestly have like a lot more in this quest, which is cool. Like it's not like last time. You guys aren't like right at the boss fight or something. So next time I feel like you'll probably use the whole time still for this next one, which is cool.
Yeah, it's good. We're getting a little bit done in the quest. It makes it more manageable the next time.
And it's like we can take like a slower pace and like, like
Yeah.
you guys like took some time in the desert even though you like beat the stuff, like it was still like, yeah, I don't know, if we could just not rush.
If we had to fight that Sphinx, we'd still be here.
True. Yeah.
That's true. You wouldn't even
That
got
was
to
a
the
good
worm
avoid.
fight probably. Alright, but nice. Peace out, boys. That's just under 5 hours. We fucking did it.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job,
Thanks
Jamie.
again, everybody.
All right.
Later.
GG, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Later.
Nice
Bye.
meeting you.